when the raid week is over, you just like stop drinking caffeine and get to feel the shakies and everything.
I'm already caffeine addicted. It's more like I just amped it up by 2 notches.
I was hopelessly caffeine addicted before I went to the military.
I counted yesterday. I think I consumed like 500 milligrams.
Like, I used to drink like 7 to 10 cups of coffee per day, at least.
That's a lot.
And when I went to the military, within the first week, I only had like 1 cup of coffee. Because here conscription is kind of mandatory for every male. Unless you go to civil services, but I was like, I have an objective going to the military because I wanted my like truck driver's license, even though I don't do anything with it. But it's like really valuable. It's like what, worth of 20,000 euros right now. And I was like having the baddest shakies, baddest headaches, and like the cold sweats just pouring down my face all the fucking time as my like body was detoxing from the caffeine. And after that, I was like, I will never drink that much coffee again.
I drank a lot while I was working in the hospital.
Long hours? Or nothing to do?
No.
Because
Very
I had a
easy
habit.
from my
I was a habit drinker. It's like if I had nothing to do, I usually just drink coffee at that point.
I would never say I had nothing to do while I was working at the hospital.
And yeah, I exactly know how people, like habit smokers, actually feel because I was like, I just need caffeine. There's nothing. I'm just sitting here. I just gotta go get some coffee.
Good morning.
Hey, Tori.
Hello.
You sound
You
dead.
sound like the pure life.
Yeah.
Taro just woke up, like legit, just
2 minutes ago.
2 minutes ago.
Woke up 30 minutes ago, figured I could eat something. My body said, nah man, no.
Did you throw up?
Take a nap for 50 more minutes. There's no way. So I did, then I ate some bacon, now I'm here.
Well, good morning.
Hello.
Some bacon.
Yeah.
I hope you didn't burn your foot on the George Foreman grill.
No. I don't like my bacon very crispy. I like him floppy.
Sloppy.
Yeah.
That's one way to describe it.
Floppy.
Why do they not include the first 10 seconds of this tune, by the way, anymore?
The what?
First 10 seconds of the song, it never repeats.
Yeah, this intro is really good.
The stuff
Oh,
is really good.
this
Yeah.
part?
I wish the intro would just be the entire theme.
Looks like walking into a disco in Mass Effect. I don't know. I only really like her vocals about this song, and that's about it.
Say goodnight.
Yeah.
The texts, like the lyrics, are really maniac.
Right, give me 1 second and then we'll start.
Oh.
Already rich
Okay,
quit.
there's your second.
Now we can hear the song again from the
Yeah, Aya just wants to hear the start again.
Listen to the intro.
Everything okay? Yeah. Oh,
Oh.
tell me when you're ready.
May,
Hmm.
can you help me design my island?
What's there to design?
You can place furniture now.
yeah.
Okay, I'll do it later.
Thank you.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I can open my saddlebag while my Chocobo is in the stable for 5 years.
Very sure my Chocobo is starved already.
Okay. Check the food and let's get going. Adds the south.
Stay. Long top. Stay.
Ow.
Okay.
Yeah, Bow moved it a bit too far forwards, baited it. Just be careful.
Cast the media uptime.
Yeah, you just need to stay clean until it's over. Supports go clockwise. Super chain. Starting on 3 and it's in and pairs. And we go left. In your groups. Next will be out then in, so wait.
Oh, I think you sniped that
Okay.
thing.
Stay. Stay.
Sorry, that was DPS soak, wasn't it?
No.
Stay. Where's it there?
Sorry, just my bad. My bad timing, sorry.
Okay, my theory shall be proven.
Yeah, you
false.
sniped me there.
Yeah, no, sorry. My bad timing.
American sniper.
Add to the north.
Stay. Long top. Stay. Top.
supports clockwise. Start on 2, it's in pairs. And we go left.
Oh,
idea, but it's
In and
irrelevant.
Yeah, we're basically dead anyway.
No, you're not. I have to go out.
Wait. How is that?
No idea.
the partner step. He somehow took it alone. Which was really weird because I saw the beam hit me.
You're stacked. Yeah, whatever.
My potions are so bad.
Add to self.
Stay. You stay.
Okay.
No stuff.
No, just keep going now.
Yeah, keep going, keep going.
Supports clockwise. Start on 1, and it's out and spread. And we go left. Bunch of groups. Next will be in, then out. Fuck off.
Something good.
Just gonna go.
In 2 seconds, one, I'm looking now.
You swap. And you stop. Swap. And stop.
light tower. Very wide. He's at 2.
5, 7. 6, 8. 1, 3. 2, 4.
Swing that after.
8.
Strongly. Oh, never mind. Gonna fall.
It's on the platform.
You're on the platform.
Using me.
Any Hussein? Or whoever gets it.
If you survive it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was too far in, I got hit by the dash.
Yep. Everyone has to still pay attention that there's gonna be dashes between the two previous targets.
Yeah, so when we went in to get ready for our bait bow, you were a bit too close and just had to move further over to the left side and then walk in.
Yeah. I noticed that.
Yeah, go ahead, A. Oh, come on, coffee, kick in.
I'm waiting for the same moment as well.
Oh, actually, there was one thing I did want to mention. So on the very last super chain, because we did have a brief discussion about this. So obviously the last one is. Oh no, sorry, this is for second super chain, not third. Sorry. So on the second super chain, on the very last orb. So once we've dodged the donut and we go to the last one, because it's either pairs or spreads that happens after the room side cleave. What I'd like us to do, just I think to make this a little bit simpler, is I think maybe we agreed on this one, I'm not sure, but if it's pairs on the last one, then I think we should just stay on the safe side and do the pairs, and then if it's proteins, we then spread out in the normal positions after the room side cleave is over with. So don't worry about doing pairs on both sides, just stick to the same side that's safe at the end. Yep.
Did we talk about it yesterday at some point?
I think we did, but
Yeah.
my brain is frazzled, sorry. Okay, let's go again. add to north.
Stay. And stay.
Sports go clockwise. Left is safe. We start on 2 and it's out and spread. And we go left. Next will be in, then out.
Stay. And stay.
Out.
Guess it's pointing this way.
It's light tower. Great wise. Remember, after limit cut, use your 1 minute, but hold your next 2 minutes until after second super chain. She's on 1.
5-7. Six, 8. 1-3. 2-4. Hey.
use 1 minute here and just remember to save for the next 2 minutes.
Campbell.
C and then A. Pairs first.
You swap. And then stay. Swap. Stay.
A. Stay. Spread out. Out.
Copy out.
Tank in. Anyone is involving.
2 minutes.
Okay,
coming
2
up
minutes now and pots, yep. Raid wide.
Look at the angels.
Yep. Starting on C. Sorry, A. Starting on A. We're going left. But past the marker. Left. Dodge the line. Pairs. And we go left again.
Lines.
And it's out and spread. Oh, fuck. Lines. Spread out. Out and spread. Out and spread. Out and spread. Get on the platform.
Okay, which one?
Whenever one reses, whenever one's bodies appears, healer LB.
No healer.
Oh, really?
Oh, okay.
That could have been it. 4%.
Yeah.
Sorry.
To be honest, I was under the impression yesterday that we just use 2 minutes when the second, like 1 minute window comes after the limit cut.
The second,
After
there's no
limit.
second.
There is no 2
Yeah,
minute
that
window.
was
I mean, the first 1 minute is straight after limit cut, and then the second is one where we just use them.
Yeah, you usually 1 minute as soon as the boss is targetable after limit cut, and then we use 2 minutes then after the first.
Oh,
Yeah,
thank you,
after
Aya.
the second super chain.
Didn't know that.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
1 second.
Sure.
Yeah.
I was always frantically looking for the, like,
Basically,
so
it's
if we
always
finish on. Yeah, sorry.
one
we
of
finish-
these, like, sorry.
Yeah, well, we said the same. Yeah. If it's A or C, then it's just one of the 4 adjacent platforms to that marker. I think that's what we're about to say. Sorry.
Yeah, I was saying you can just basically be on the marker and it's good. Really like
If-
this.
If it's pairs at the end, at the last one, at the last orb,
Good.
are we going in our normal positions?
yes.
Yeah, because you can go full. There's no safe sides to worry about, so you just dodge the lines and then go.
Yeah,
short pairs.
yeah, but if we're doing that, because previously we could have done that as well, but we're staying on the side.
The side only. Oh yeah.
Not really, because there's cleaves and stuff, right? So you don't want to mess with it. Just easier to stay on the safe side. But here you don't have any of that.
During the third one, like the third super chain, I'm pretty
Where,
sure the
where
last
we
one,
last orb.
the last orb in third super chain cannot be pairs, I'm pretty sure.
Yep,
think
it's
it's always
always
spread.
been spread.
Always spread the last one.
Okay.
Yeah. It's only for the applied. So for the second super chain, we do pairs. If it's pairs on the last orb after the middle dodge and the dynamo in the middle, we always just do the pairs on the safe side, whatever we end up at.
If it's always spread, that's easier then.
Yeah, the last orb, the very, very last orb.
Oh, sorry.
I'm
This is
also
on.
pretty sure it's always out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
it is,
always
yeah.
out and spread. Always out and
Yeah.
spread, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Also, the second one is always past them? Or the other one can be
I'm
No, the
not
second one can be spread. We've
We
had
had,
that before.
I think we had spread.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
can be either or, yeah.
Second one is random, third one is static.
So it'd be like, yeah, starting position, dodge the boss line, spread all pairs, dodge the ad lines, and then it'll be out and spread.
That's That's connected. Easier.
Add to north.
Stay. And we stay.
Supports clockwise.
Right side.
Starting on 4, and it's in and spreads. Then we go right. Get your groups. Next will be in, followed by out.
Stay. And swap. Stay. Swap.
Okay.
It's light tower. Raid wide. He's on 2.
5-7. Six, 8. 1, 3. Oh. Hey.
Remember, use your 1 minute, save your next 2 minutes. Double C, pairs first.
Swap. No mistake. Swap.
Go back. Oh my god, I
In.
got group in, group
Get
in,
in.
group in.
Getting me?
No heal for me, so I died.
Yeah,
Let's keep it going.
I'm slowing.
Starting on A, you go left. So it's left into spread. Dodge the line.
Fuck.
Spread. Dodge adds. And it's out and spread.
I'm so disappointed, I'm so sorry.
Getting there.
That was so fucking dumb of me to die to that.
You have the trample again there?
Yeah.
Oh, it makes me chuckle, man.
Yeah. It is.
Oh!
Shall we reset maybe?
Probably should.
Yeah, let's do that.
Exactly lose anything.
Also, after the inv, I always need health, even though I use equilibrium and
yeah.
Yeah.
It's just
I
when
It was a messy situation.
Yeah.
Just remember that, obviously, because he's going down to 1 HP and then there's a heavy dot on him.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, as soon as Ao's back, we'll go back in.
Yeah, at the same time.
oh shit, I forgot to even start my OBS.
The durability of one or more pieces of your gear is noticeably low.
Did you notice?
No.
Why is it noticeable then?
Game told me.
The game noticed.
Yeah.
It was noticeable.
Let me take care of my my durability real
Wait,
quick.
why did my portrait reset to normal? Hello?
Oh my god, you're such a nerd.
Because I switched the glamour on my axe.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go.
Enjoy your food and let's go.
Last second carbug is summon.
Adds a north.
Stay. And we stay.
Ports clockwise. Left is safe. Starting on 4, it's out and spread. Then we go left. In your groups. Next will be in and then out.
Stay. Then we drop. Stay. Drop.
Group out? Yeah, group out. Light tower. Raid wide. it 1?
5-7. 6-8. 1-3. 2-4. Hey.
Okay.
Don't accept, don't accept.
Yeah.
Except mine. Yep.
Remember, use your 1 minutes here. Right, super chain. The first is pair. A and then C.
Swap. Then we stay. Swap.
Spreads.
Are we out?
Not out.
Pots now. Remember to heal Awen. Raid wide.
Use your tether chain.
Yeah, tether's off, sorry. Starting on C. And then we go right. Right into pairs. And then left into spread. Dodge the boss line. Pairs. Dodge the ads. And then out and spread. Out and spread. For the D3.
B.
Yeah, I'll do it now.
Really liberal after this.
My bad.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, it's really my bad.
Ah,
No, 0.6. Scramble.
Yeah, sorry, my fucking tether was way off there.
No, I also fucking got 80 damage down.
ah, so close.
Alright, next time. Adds the south.
We stay. And we stay.
Supports clockwise.
Right and safe.
start on 3 and it's in and spread. And then we go right. Groups. Then it's out, then in, so wait. In.
Oh, a bit.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
Check. Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, let's go. That's a north.
Stay. Then we swap. Stay. Swap.
Ready?
Yeah.
Let's balls go clockwise.
Alright.
Oh, for God's sake. Will that be safe for me? It was not.
No.
That's a north.
Swap. Then we save. Swap and save.
Force clockwise. Left is safe. Flying on 1 and it's in and spread. Then we go right. groups. And it'll be in, then out. God.
Swap. Then we stay. Swap. Stay.
Okay.
Dark Tower. Great whites. He's at 4.
5-7. 6-8. 1-3. 2-4. Hey.
You use your 1 minute stay.
Oh, you need for pause. You need for pause. I accidentally crossed your.
Burning half my MP on that phase.
A then C. Pairs first.
Swap. Then we stay. Swap.
What the fuck? C.
Yeah.
Kill Awen. 2 minutes now. Either bleed, heal me.
Oh, not possible. Take that out. Way too much.
Keep going, we can kill it.
Thanks.
We can crack the super chain.
Yeah, we'll practice. Start at A. And we go right into pairs. And then it's right again into spread. Dodge the boss line. Pairs. Dodge the ads. Out and spread, out and spread. That movement's a bit better now. Just need to not fuck up earlier on my part.
What did you get hit by?
Oh, I made a. I used a stupid fucking angle where I just kind of like got into the middle too late because I was trying to like swap over and then move in when I need to do both movements at the same time. My brain just didn't lag for a second. That's literally it. It's just me being a dumbass.
Almost dead though.
Oh, sorry, I'm here.
Which one are you referring to, Aya? Oh, for the pair, you mean on the side? Yeah, we did kind of talk about this, because Ellie's trying to call out the left and right, it's a little bit awkward for him to position himself like fully properly, so me and you just kind of have to go max melee, I guess, sort of, on the side. Like, the pair positionings have been fine, like we can both still hit the boss, I think. I haven't had a problem anyway, so I assume you're okay too. We'll just, yeah, keep it the same for now and see.
Oh, free food. Let's go.
Did I crit you with my strength at the end, Karen?
No idea. I think you did.
But then, how did I not die?
Oh no, no, the last one I got hit by the inn.
Oh,
I was
everybody out. You're too close.
I was tiny bit too slow.
Let's see, thanks.
Adds a north.
You swap? One sec. Swap, one sec.
Clockwise.
Right?
Do the beam adds always spawn no?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, those ones, sorry, yes.
I think also doing super chain.
Yeah, they're always not,
Always
yeah.
not.
Okay.
Sorry, I thought you meant the very first one, sorry.
No.
But yeah, they're always north, so when we say dodge lines, look north.
Imagine looking for a side doing that.
Starting on 2, in and spread. Then we go right. New groups. And they'll be in and then out.
Swap. One sec. Swap.
Moving.
Dark Tower. Raid wide.
That is all.
3 stacks here, by the way.
There's always a scary tower to fucking put down.
Yeah. 3 seconds.
3 stacks. Yeah. Always doing it before the 2 minutes.
He's at C.
5-7. Six, 8. 1, 3. 2, 4.
A.
Run for
That was a fast one, yeah. Under 1 minute. Sega 2 minutes. Starting on C and then A. Pairs for both.
Stay, and then swap. Stay. Swap.
Pairs again.
again.
Wait, 2 minutes and 5 seconds. Pot now. EOA win. I'll do the LB at the end. Starting on C. We go right into spread. And then left into spread. Dodge the boss line. Spread. Dodge the ads. And then out and spread on C.
Really?
Man. Fuck me.
Yeah, I think.
It wants a
That 3 damage down.
3 damage down over there. Yeah. Reset?
Yeah, let's reset.
What is it we got caught on Super Chain A?
I think the swap, right?
Thought it was
That's why
before,
people
but
got
maybe.
hit. this time we had the later as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Didn't fix portrait.
God damn it, Avon.
Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to press that.
Not
Let's
yet.
go. Let's
Later.
go out and in so I can fix my. Just kidding.
No. It's fine. Alright, check your food and let's go. That's the north.
Stay. And we stay.
Port clockwise. Left is safe, yeah.
Oh, it looks so fun. I'm in the tower before Taru even left the tower.
Yeah, I have that sometimes with Stardiver as well. It's
Yeah.
like, oh, hello.
I also slow cast, but yeah. You're quick in there.
Yeah, because I mean the timing is so perfect with the. with that
Oh.
project.
Oh, get him up.
Still doable.
Yep. It's not first window yet, so it's okay. Starting on 2 and it's out in pairs. And we go left. In your groups. And it'll be in then out.
We swap. Then we stay. Swap. I think there's a pattern with the swings. There never can be 3 on the same.
Yeah,
same
looks
wing.
like it.
Seems, yeah. Dark Tower.
Huh?
You're too far forward, Val.
One time? No.
Oh.
Yeah, you were way too far forward.
Yeah. Just in front of the marker if you're angled. Adds a north.
Swap. Don't stop. Swap. Stop.
Force clockwise.
Right.
Start on 2 and it's in and spread. Then we go left. Your groups. Then it'll be out then in, so wait. Huh? Okay.
Yeah, the beam was missing on the right group.
How was the red team?
Yeah, that's fine. But light beam was
I like being
askew. Sorry, go again.
Wow.
Adds a north.
You stay. Don't drop. Stay. Swap.
Supports clockwise. Left. Start on 3 and it's out and spread. Then we go right. Your groups. When it's out then in, so wait.
Swap. And stay. Swap. And stay.
Don't have resources in here.
Group in.
Now I have again.
Basically, just wait with healing there for my planary. So catches both before and after AoE.
Dark Tower. Raid wide. On 1.
5-7. 6-8. 1-3. 2-4.
Oh. Okay.
I'm guessing Avon on A.
Okay.
You're getting AO. Nice.
Yeah, yeah. Got him.
Okay, 1 minute, sir. C and then A, so it's pairs and then spread.
Stay. And stay.
Spread. Group out. Potions, 5. Raid wide. Sorry. Okay, 2 minutes now. Starting on C. And we go right into spread. And then left into spread. Right, dodge the boss line. Spread. Dodge the ads. Out and spread. D3, D3.
Come on.
This is it. This is it.
Don't die to AoE.
Don't have to worry about healing after this.
Nice one more.
Yeah.
Easy, easy.
No, please, 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 please.
Yeah.
please.
Robot.
Oh,
Yes.
thank
Oh,
God.
finally.
Okay, I'm gonna watch this because I haven't spoiled
Yeah, I
myself.
haven't seen this
Yeah.
transition either. So
Enjoy it, enjoy it.
I can fix her.
No, you can't.
It's everyone else's fault, not mine.
Yes, the flaws are not mine. This misbegotten world is to blame.
What did we kill you in the dungeon?
that looks really dope.
So pretty.
Yeah.
Rainbows, double rainbow, triple rainbow.
God can
I hate snakes.
It's not a
That's
snake.
not a snake.
I mean, do you see the pattern on that though, behind her? That's a snake pattern.
Oh, that's what you mean, the world snake, yeah.
Oh shit,
Yeah.
I thought it was.
Okay, let's go.
Just try a pull, yeah.
We don't have markers.
No, we
Yeah,
don't.
yeah. Just
Let's just go.
Okay,
Remember-
tank buster. Do we want to do?
No,
I'll-
AoE is gonna hit a lot.
I'll in. Oh shit! I don't have invul now, so
Just use all your mitigation. Group on the right side. A1 take first. Group on the
Oh,
right
A-
side. Oh, okay. Group on the right side. You can
I don't
swap
have a
and then
pull.
change place.
Swap, swap, swap. Aim and swap.
I didn't have provoke there. I provoked in the beginning, but I took my fucking aggro.
And back to P1.
Back to.
I want to see this.
Jump down. Just don't waste time.
You will see it often enough now.
Need the mark.
Okay, let's see.
I mean, I have the arena, but this arena doesn't have the. So I'll use the markers from the caloric theory Hexonga, yeah? So-
Yep.
But I'm not sure.
Markers
what-
are
how
only
to
for
place
caloric
them.
theory.
Well, I need to pull up the positions.
Well, I'm just gonna YOLO those markers.
Yeah,
for now,
YOLO them.
because
We
I'm
will
not
find
sure
out.
Where.
Aya in the
He's
what is
AFK
it
for a
called?
second.
What did you say?
She's
He just went
AFK.
AFK.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, in regards, if you're talking about the first tank busters that happen, you basically have a couple of options on how you do it. You
I
can
believe
either
in
have- yeah, that's fine. I mean, if you invuln it, then the tank can just stay on
Oh,
one
right.
side and the group stays the other,
Yep.
right?
Because I looked at some timings. When the next tentacle tank slapper happens, I can enable that as well. So as a warrior.
Here? Oh,
Oh,
sorry.
Fine.
oh yeah, we cannot do markers in combat. So
Yeah, it's really. There is a.
and there's no good-looking platform. Doesn't give you help at all.
No, but the picture in that first. In the Hexonga, the first slide has the markers on this kind of arena. They're like, it's hard to tell where they go at.
Which one are you looking at?
The first one, Hexonga.
Yeah, in the UAV, shall I take the up position and also the left position, or do you want the right position or an up position, whatever? I think it's if I take the up and the left position, it's easier for me to get to also to north, just in case. If the if it's the circle. But yeah, I think it's safer if I enable it in the beginning.
Okay, I got them all.
Very nice. Let's just jump off.
This is for caloric theory. So we don't bother with this for now.
I'll
No,
also
there's no
take this
marker
one.
in the middle. I'm going by the Google Doc.
Oh, maybe we should go by Rinnon because that's the guide we're following, I guess.
I mean, there's a couple of different. There's like, from what I've seen, there's like 3 or 4 different methods now for this. So
I'm pretty sure 2 is too close to 3 and the arrow will hit people.
let me see what the document says.
It's way 4 and 3 is fine, but 2 and 3 is way closer.
Well, they're not symmetric, 2 and 4.
Yep.
I mean, they're hard to play.
By the way, Ellie, that shapes macro you posted earlier, is that what we're going to use to
Yeah.
split ourselves into columns, yeah? Okay.
Yeah, I'm using the Google Doc because I'm not gonna open the 10-minute video to check specifically.
Cool.
But we don't have to bother with caloric for now. We have the UAV, so we can.
And classical elements first, yeah. There was a nice toolbox I saw for caloric 1, but it's in Japanese, but I can link it later when we get there and see what you think, because the movement looks quite simple on that one, but I'll show it later.
Yeah, everyone open the UAV right plan and we'll do the same.
You mean the 1, 2, 3 slide?
Yeah,
Yeah, the 1, 2, 3.
it is the when you go to the small circle.
So based on what Gary has written above, this means that so there's 3 different options. We have to look at the tentacles around the orb. So if she wraps around, so like left and right, then it'll be in a donut shape. Like so if it's circular tentacles, circular AOE. If the tentacles above us, then it'll be in a horizontal shape, which will be from north to south. And then if she wraps it from side to side, or grappling it from the south, underneath and south, then it'll be east to west. The little puddle, it'll be like, I don't know, was it like 9 puddles or something that spawn on the ground?
Yep.
That basically gives you an indication of where the lines will appear, so you have to position yourself inside of that in advance for the lines. Also, the lines when they appear are persistent, so don't move out of those until they're completely gone.
So to remember to move a little in between these things.
Sorry, and just to clarify quickly to Aya what we're doing for the tank and stuff at the beginning. Awen.
Oh yeah, I'll be involving the slappers because if I look timings correctly, I can involve both of the tank slaps, so you don't need to worry about them.
Yeah, you can.
Okay, so you go on left side, groups stay on the right side.
Yeah.
And for the UAV, let's just use so light party sticks to the left, like your right party sticks on the left, and for the horizontal one, the other light party on the right. Because the right one has items. Right? So
Yeah, I guess
Yeah.
we can do that for the first one, but it can't be done for the second.
for the vertical, we can have one group, so one light party will be north, and the other light party south. But
Yeah, the movement's not too tricky, so we'll just do this, follow the raid plan for now, and then if we want to change it for the second, we can just shift both, I guess.
yeah, so basically one group is on east and south, and one group is on north and west.
How are we breaking the tethers?
If you go by the preliminary plan, we go
DPS
supports go
north.
south.
DPS north, support south, and the stack in the middle because the chains
Clockwise,
are like,
yeah.
clockwise, and the chain's like proximity based, so make sure your stack's in the middle and don't move until the chains are spawned.
What if it's east-west?
We go clockwise, so DPS will go east and supports will go west.
Good. Let's go then.
Let's have a look at it.
Let's see what we got. Right, check your food and let's go. Let's stay on the right side group.
Or slap twice.
Slap me. Slap me.
Like you said, mine.
Max damage. 6 9s.
Get in the middle.
Go on the cross.
Right in the middle.
In the middle.
We'll be breaking chains too.
North south. North south.
Oh, I went way too early. Okay.
Oh, I overshot.
Just practice the dodge. Circles are coming in. See the tentacle.
Saying you're so huge.
Left, north south.
Raid wide.
Oh, I don't have anything here. Okay.
I'm resing Ellie.
Technical element.
I'm resing me.
Pop the macro down.
Mate. Oh, that's what we're doing? Okay.
Yeah, do it on the column basis. So this is third, and we block the hexagonal. So like this.
I don't have anything.
It's fine. Just
I think
go
the
to-
other way around.
Betas take
this way.
betas take squares. Alphas take triangles.
Yeah, I have beta. But I thought.
Oh, you have to. Okay, the debuffs to designate. Okay.
Yep.
Yep.
Alright, what is it? Beta take square.
Beta take squares.
Or alpha red, beta yellow.
B-box.
Yeah, beta box. Alpha triangle.
Yep.
How do you want tank mids? We can have one in the beginning and one for the when we go to the orb as well. But after that, with the next explosion, we don't have anything for it. If we mitigate.
We don't need to dump everything on the first ultima. It was way too.
Okay.
Supports are going
South.
south, and then you rotate clockwise, so south and east. Yes, that's correct. Yeah.
Clockwise would be
South
southwest.
and west.
Southwest.
So sorry, south and west. Yes.
Yeah.
I'll shake it off and reprisal the first UAV, and if a fails and reprisals when we get out from there, like just before.
No, no, no.
Nah, they are not. They are entirely random.
Yeah, you have to look for like the precipice, like the point of the triangle.
A triangle B box.
Yep, that's correct. Yeah.
Let's go.
Yep. Let's go.
Yeah, don't dump every mid on the first ultima. I don't think we even need tactician. It's more valuable for doing mechanics.
I'll train the business.
I'll do it next time.
And adding the UAV.
I think ultima is survivable with 110% mid and sheer.
I think it was recommended for like 20%, so 10% plus shield should be sufficient.
The X.
DPS north and east, support south and west.
Wait for the change. Wait. Go.
Horizontal. Horizontal, not that.
Hold on. I'm resing May.
Yeah, or we didn't even hit mid.
Thanks.
We had some tank mids.
Yeah,
Okay.
something on.
Beta goes to square, alpha goes to triangle. Check your PlayStation marker. Spread out loosely.
I have nothing.
I wanted to get a
Oh, wait,
market price.
what's this over there?
The other one, yeah.
Let me just unsync from Aya real quick. Aya is fucking
it's-
huge.
Switch it off.
Let's make dry run lines for the horizontal and vertical.
Pause. There we go.
Taro goes there.
We want
May in front of me. Vertical first. Let's do. Oh, okay. Horizontal first.
horizontal first.
Then you're on the left.
Vertical.
Okay. No vertical.
Now where Gary going off.
No value on the bottom.
Huh?
Yeah. Correct.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay, you
I really wanna
Taro
be
has
up
to
there.
go. Okay.
Commit. Commit. Commit.
I would be very
Make,
fucking.
make, make,
I
make,
know,
make.
20 gates. So.
Wait, why am I on the back?
It doesn't matter, man. Just be somewhere. Static position.
Let's go to the side to not pull.
If you wanna, Ali should be here. Like, let's do the horizontal first again.
Oh, okay.
I'm.
And then vertical. I think it's safer
Wouldn't we just
if
flip
Gary
it?
goes up north because Taro then has like a giga way to run pretty much
Oh.
Yeah.
like
mean,
this.
I would also prefer being over my side if I'm
I mean,
Hang on,
the-
North,
the,
hang on,
the,
North,
the
I
way is the
don't
same because we're having this at different starting points. So that doesn't matter.
Yeah, this is fine for me.
Okay.
All right. Do we need to go to T10 to practice this? Wait, what was the place where we practiced the movement in the top?
T3? T4? Yeah. T2 is
Elevator.
amazing.
For
Yeah, just a note about classical concepts. So what you need to do to resolve it is you need to make sure that the hexagon thing does not attach to anything. So you just need to look for the hexagon in your column and make sure that it doesn't attach to anything, essentially.
Yeah, and the sides should be first, so circle and square first, because then the triangle next will be having easier way to resolve. Because I think circle and square are only one possible combination. While the middle one is a two.
Okay. DPS north and east, support south and west.
Don't move until the debuff appears. Go.
Oh, yeah, I'm really bad.
That's fine, just continue.
Goes up and continue. That is.
Oh shit, vertical.
That
I'm sorry, I should have just get position.
is. Wipe it.
Yeah,
Log in.
jump off, jump off.
it's a long way.
The tentacle just debated me. I was like,
Yeah.
looked like horizontal first.
I keep thinking that the way it points is the way it's not safe.
No, the way it points is the safe spot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Again, don't start moving until you see the chain debuff on you.
Correct.
UAV online.
Come to the middle. Wait. Go.
Didn't we say support south?
Where you go clockwise, right? So I guess that
Yep.
would have been that was a northwest to southeast
But-
movement. So
Yeah, but that's not south then.
we could have it done so that DPS look at north and go clockwise, and support start south and go clockwise. Okay. I think that would be fine. That would allow us to fully resolve it. Then we just need to
Okay.
call out which, what sides are safe.
Okay.
Okay. So DPS look at north and go clockwise. Supports look at south and go clockwise, and you go to the safe spots.
She does that out really quick.
Yep, that's why I had to like actually pull him like at 1 second.
Like Shiva.
Literally shotgunning the out. Good slap the point.
I call her mommy too.
Thank you, sounds. Alright, middle.
Wait for the debuff.
Okay, that's coming up. East west.
Wait,
Wait,
don't
wait,
go.
wait.
Go.
Hit him
Oh.
up.
Don't have swift.
Inigo.
And the slow.
Save Swift for now. Future.
Protean,
Circle.
Protean, Protean,
Donut.
Protean.
In. Spread.
Oh,
Yeah, hack the inner.
Grade wide. We get people up. Alright, spread loose, check your PlayStation. Okay. Nothing's easy to go.
I'll probably have to put one of those things so I can actually remember the PlayStation without looking at macro. Let me adjust my HUD a little.
I can pose the macro every time, I just have to drag it in my holder.
Can we get dismantle for classical concept?
Mm-hmm.
Also, Protean is a usual Protean, so melee's in the back, range in the front, like normal Protean. The middle circle is imagine that's the ball.
What was the... Oh, there you go, thank you.
Yeah, let me actually get a hotbar.
Yeah, I'm actually making a hotbar, so...
I mean, I'll post it every time. Let's just go.
Yeah.
No, I just want a hotbar.
As soon as you're ready, we'll go. Okay, let's go.
Excursion for the Ego Belvol is fine, right?
Yep, that was good. Don't use anything for Ultima, I cover that myself when I'm alive.
Ready on May.
Hmm?
Just waiting on
Ready?
you, May.
Oh,
Ready, sure.
what other thing? No.
Yeah, shields and Caracol is enough for surviving Ultima.
Still.
Ninja pulls at one.
Yeah, that's fine, when you can just do it a little bit sooner.
Yeah.
I mean, I can take the pulse off.
No.
Yeah. I can. I mean, if I always get it, I can shape shift it. So
Shake it. The beginning.
In the middle.
X. The crosshair.
Yeah.
Don't move until the chain debuff appears.
Remember, DPS look north and clockwise, support south and clockwise.
Wait. Go.
Horizontal.
Raid wide.
Amazing.
Okay, check spread loose. Check your PlayStation marker when it appears.
Beta squares, alpha's triangle.
Oh, up, sync, up, sync, up.
Oh dear.
Up.
Oh
Box.
shit. Sorry. Oh fuck me. I saw that completely wrong.
Well, you had to move with me down.
You have to protect the
Oh.
Yeah, sorry.
tetrahydron thing.
Yeah, I just saw it completely wrong.
Locate that first in your column, and then look.
Which debuff you
Well,
are.
yeah, and the outer columns should like be first, because then it's easier for the inner columns to see what
Did you-
they have to take.
Did you just got smacked by auto attacks, Aben, or was it something different?
No, I had to go to protect my D20 and our chains just broke.
Okay.
Let's try again.
Yep.
Can we doing P1 again?
What is P1?
Do you want a different color than horizontal or vertical? I mean, rows or columns?
Wait.
I think that's the only call-up which would make sense.
I mean, rows or columns also make sense.
You could just do like up, down, left, right, couldn't you?
Up, down, left, right.
And just
Yeah.
call what's safe.
Yeah.
Wait for the chain. Move.
Give me 2 minutes after this goes.
Horizontal?
Up, down. Yeah.
Sorry, vertical.
Up, down.
Man, that
I'm so far back, I can't see the tanker go. Oh,
yeah, same.
Raid wide.
I always knew my heal, so
Okay. Check your marker and check your debuff. Go to the correct column.
better turn. Right. Right.
And you should have taken the top.
Oh,
one,
it
yeah.
just doesn't flip over.
Not yet.
No, I mean once it's tethered to me, it didn't like switch.
No, you were too late. Stood like 5 seconds on the right one.
Yeah, you have to be
Yeah.
there before they tether, essentially.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go again.
You were also wrong.
Nah,
there.
May
Yeah, give me
needed,
2 minutes.
May
Sorry.
needed.
Oh yeah, go, mate.
What did you say,
You're
Lee?
about
Me?
No, I said that Gary was also wrong.
Was I?
Yeah, you should have taken the top, the one from our line.
Okay.
Of the tank.
I thought the inner ones are always in around the corner.
No, that's why you have to look on your opposite column, because if our tetrahedron was in the
Okay, yeah,
top,
okay,
in
sure.
bottom left, so that means that the top left is not
Yep.
taken by anyone. I think in the somewhere in that Google Doc, the trading chart, I think it was like 2 or 3 examples of those classical element.
Yeah, there's some practice examples.
Okay, I'm ready.
Let's go.
Okay, let's go.
That was a little bit too early
Yeah, raise to some hand.
already. I wish it was.
Okay, I'm back. Hello.
Hello?
Oh. Well, it's fine, just continue.
Can't recall that you said anything.
I said I'd be right back.
It's fine.
DPS start north, support start south. Wait for the chain. Heads are up. Wait. Move.
Move so fast.
That's great. Up down, up down, up down.
Red white.
Oh, yeah, this is enough.
Right, check your PlayStation and check your debuff. Spread out.
Watch the AoEs and then it's like Twister.
Fade the
Palladium.
Slash.
Big Imbre. Spread out, left and right. Now dodge. It's fine,
About
get
Rhythm
people up.
main.
Raid white.
I have reprisal on this.
Now it's caloric. Oh wait.
Tank Buster finished
Tank
with the
Buster.
cleanse.
I grant Aven.
Yeah, in the oh.
Oh.
Yeah, you at that point you have to be second on acrobat. I completely forgot about that.
Fire debuffs.
The
on-
fires in the middle, like dead middle, between the markers.
Yeah, I just died to having caloric theory twice.
Yeah, it's a body
Wipe
check.
it, and because this is all static positions in the beginning.
I need
Do
to
we
look at it.
look at the slide from Sane? This message? Or
Right, so let's get a focal point now for what we're doing for caloric.
Okay. Those are the initial positions. Ignore the arrows for now. So those are the initial positions with the tanks like in the middle between all those markers. And everyone else on the markers around. Two people
Regardless.
with it. Yeah, regardless.
Yeah.
This is the initial positions before caloric
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
finishes card. then 2 people, 1 DPS, 1 support, will get a fire above their head. Those people then move into the middle, and then tanks have to take their spots back on the markers. So one tank has to like north clockwise, and the other tank northwest counterclockwise.
We can use light parties left and right for that, I guess.
Yeah, we can. Yeah.
So Aya would look at the right side, starting from north, and then Awen could look at south and then go left. Is that fine for you both?
Sure.
Because you got a marker on north, you got one guy on 1 and one guy on 3. That's
Yeah, but you want. I mean, you can, but if it's both on B and 4, then well, A1 will have to go B and A at 4. That's why you probably want
need to
to
make
look
it
at
like.
north.
Yeah. We need to make it like from north clockwise and from north counterclockwise.
Exactly.
If one
But
tank takes it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If
So
it is north, though, someone gets
oh,
priority.
right, like that. I see. Okay.
yeah.
So both
And it-
the guys that just go north.
Right. Okay then. So in which case, both tanks look at north. Look at one marker, I should say. Aya will rotate clockwise and look for the first fire debuff from north clockwise. Awen will look for the first fire debuff looking from clockwise, anti-clockwise from north.
From
And
B,
the fire
yeah.
debuff, well, from 1, yeah. We can
Yeah,
both.
B
both
from B because
you
you'll
need to
never go
start
to
from
1.
B.
Oh, right. Okay, fine.
Yeah,
sorry,
I'll
guys.
start from B and go counterclockwise then.
Exactly.
Yeah, and Aya
yeah,
starts
yeah.
at 1 and goes clockwise. And you're looking for the person with the fire-like circle above their head.
Yeah, those people will come to you. So
You just need
that-
to take.
yes, one of the tanks also can have the fire. So if that tank has the fire, they stay, but they are in the middle. of the fire. So that's the initial positions, right? So do we want to go further with the explanation?
We should.
Let's do the next part at least, because that should be simple enough. Starting positions.
Okay, then let's go. So the people on the markers that are on the markers, 1, C, 2, and so on. 2 of those people will get a fire, and two of those people will get a win. The people that went middle, so those fire in the beginning, also will take the win. They'll get the win. And the rule is that the wind has to go onto a fire. Both the inside winds and the winds on the market. So the rule is that if you're a wind, you go clockwise onto the fire unless clockwise is not fire, then you go counterclockwise. There'll always be a fire next to you. So if
So,
you're
for
on
example-
4, so for example, if you're on 4 and a fire is on B, you go B. If there's no fire on B, you go 3. Always like that.
Yeah.
Okay, then once those people from the markers moved, so let's say there was a wind on 4 and fire on B, so 4 goes on B, and the opposite on so C was wind and 2 was fire, so C went to 2. The people from the middle have to go to the remaining 2 fires. So in this case, that will be fire 1 and 3. The supports goes to I think the support is B and counterclockwise to the first fire that's remaining. And DPS, I think, is 1 and clockwise to the first remaining fire. So in that case, the support would go to 3 and then DPS to 1.
So essentially,
middle.
it's a case of the outsides need to move first so that the insides can see what's remaining.
Exactly. There's 10 seconds to do it, so don't have to rush.
Also, just as a mention,
Don't
because of
touch
the way,
Yeah, don't touch your WASD.
Yeah.
by the
yeah,
way.
yeah, I was going to say, yeah, you gain stacks when moving, so you need to make sure your movement is very precise. Do not do excessive movement. Only go directly to where you need to go and no further.
Move a little in game.
That's the first part of the mechanic, so we can stop here. Once
Yeah.
we get that down, then we can go over the later part.
Yeah, sounds good. Right.
Alright,
Does anyone
so-
have any questions about what we just discussed?
So DPS north clockwise.
Mhm.
I believe so. Let me check with the slides
Well,
actually.
in the slide, it's the other way around.
Yeah,
That's
okay,
why
so
I
let's
asked.
make it consistent with the slide. So the
Okay.
tank, so supports are not clockwise, so 1 clockwise, and DPS are 2 B counterclockwise.
Can you link
Okay.
me which slides we're looking at? Because there are so many red ones
Yeah,
right
I'll link it.
The ones A are linked.
Here you go.
now. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, exactly. slides 7, 8, and 9. This is what, and 10.
Indeed,
This
this
is
is
what we
the
discussed so far.
caloric theory hexagona Google Doc, correct?
It's in discussion. I'll
Yes,
just link to it.
Hexonga.
Go to
Yeah,
slides 7, 8, and 9.
Those are the markers.
Taro, from POVs I've seen, they used all Lily bears for caloric theory 1 and 2.
Okay, doke.
Probably a reason for that.
May.
Hmm.
Do you want to start on 2 and I start on 4?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, let's give it a go. Let's get there.
Yeah, remember your starting position is always the same. So, for example, I'll be on B, Ellie will be on C, and then range know where they are as well.
Yep.
Pulling.
Which healer is going? A?
Me.
Okay, so you're going 1, Gary going 2. And the 2 tanks, like, heal.
Yep. In the dead
We
center.
might need to adjust the markers a little bit, but
Yeah, no, I think they look good.
yeah, I think they're fine. But
Well, we'll find out very quickly.
because the movement is like you go straight to your person because you get a debuff that counts up your movement. So you have to limit your movement.
Right. Yes, look at north and go clockwise. Supports look at south and go clockwise. Wait for the chain debuff. East-west. Move.
Too far.
Get him up, get
I
him
mean,
up.
that happened to me twice already. Nice bit.
And that because Ellie was so far, so that one.
Left, right, left, right.
I'm raising.
Raid wide. Oh, were you fainting that one?
No, I didn't faint the fish.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, faint out in the chaos.
Right. Spread out, look at your PlayStation marker and look at your debuff. Alpha, beta to square, alpha to triangle.
We need to take A win the left one, the left one, the left one. A win the
Triangle
left
is
one.
wrong.
Oh, fuck me. Yeah, true. I am done.
A god's will cannot be disobeyed.
Yeah, if you have 2 triangles of or 2 squares, you have to look on the adjacent. How do you say that?
Adjacent.
Adjacent columns to you.
Yeah.
Which one they are taking. Then you can take the other one.
Yeah, because if a column adjacent to you is already blocking it, then you don't have to worry about it, because the squares and triangles always want to attach to the hexagons. They won't attach to each other, right? So you just have to look for the process elimination, essentially. So you go to your column, look at which one you're taking, and then look left and right columns to see which ones they're taking, and then you know from that which ones you need to soak. Middle.
Don't look at me.
DPS look at north and go clockwise, supports look at south and go anti-clockwise. Move, 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 move.
I'm raising
My
Taro.
friend.
Oh my god. Left, right, left, right, left, right. Left, right.
Oh, right, that is left, right.
I don't
Yeah,
know
looking
if
at
you
north.
know.
Looking at north.
I'm
Right,
slow
right.
raising him. QQ.
Always looking at north.
Put Tara up and get ready for the next mechanic. Spread out, look at your PlayStation, look at your debuff. Beta to square, alpha to triangle.
Come here.
And we X.
I have to take this one.
No, I was circle.
I just saw mine wrong.
Hey, I need to come with me to the blue one.
Yeah, you didn't cover our save phone. Maybe.
Yeah,
I was just.
I couldn't take any other square at that point.
It's okay, we'll just keep going, we'll get it.
Yep.
Yeah. No, it was the left and right color. It was like where we go, as in the horizontals. I just
Yeah.
mixed it up in my mind.
Yeah, we're just going to call out which direction is safe, so...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, it doesn't help that the fucking robot is not shrink.
My primates aren't either.
Oh yeah, I need to set eggy size large. Wanna look fine.
I think it shrinks for other players, it's just the summoner itself doesn't have to
No,
shrink.
no. We crit at the same time.
Oh.
I had a giant Aya earlier.
Center.
Oh.
Some missing mitigation.
Yeah,
We
well,
usually
Yeah,
have.
also.
Go again.
Anything for the base. Who says that, by the way? I don't know.
Ultima, Seraph Ultima in Ivali's raid. Urban
Oh,
Monastery
yeah,
final
yeah,
boss.
yeah.
Because Ultima produced the... What's they called? The crystals?
Out of Sabi.
No, the crystals.
Foresight.
Seraph Ultima produces the aura sight, and the heart of Sabik is an aura sight, so I guess they use that quote to use the power of
Please,
aura sight.
location, by the way. That was...
That's an evilist thing. Yeah.
Let's focus now. Goes to the crosshair.
Also. Usually UAE.
DPS look north and go clockwise. Supports look south and go clockwise. Don't move until the debuff appears. East-west. Wait. Move.
Left, right. Left, right.
Great wise.
Imagine having autos in a Savage, which hurt more than in the previous ultimate.
Okay, spread out. Look at your PlayStation marker, and then look at your debuff. Beta goes to square, alpha goes to triangle. Dodge. Palladium Ray, spread out on your sides. Bait the lasers and dodge.
That one was great as well.
We had
You
one
can
person
pass.
dead on the right side, so it
Oh,
came
okay.
over. I had two baited on me.
Getting AF.
Yeah, no need. We're gonna die anyway.
Gunbuster.
Now we're gonna die too. Caloric 3, when one person is dead, they get both debuffs and then
Yeah,
explode.
sure.
Yeah, just jump off. We
need to see.
We need to see caloric with everyone up here. So yeah, just for that Palladium Ray that happens, because it will happen later on in the fight too, you, with your sides, because they'll already be predetermined based on like your PlayStation chain, so like circle and triangle will be on the left side, cross and square will be on the right side. Just fan out on the opposite sides of the arena, leaving the middle safe, and try and keep like gaps between each of all of you, so you have gaps in between you can dodge into. As soon as the yellows cones appear, you dodge out of them.
Also, the moment the tethers appear from the orbs, you can move into safe spots already. I've seen a
You
lot of
have
people.
to.
I've seen a lot of people just waiting till stuff happens. When the tethers appear, you can move out.
Okay.
Mechanic
I'll
is
call
solved.
that then. Okay. Remember, just dodge in between the shapes, because that's where they'll explode in little circles. But you can pre-position yourself on the sides at that point, and once the tethers appear.
Yeah, yeah, I'll just shade you, man. I'll just shade you. Shade shield will be part of my rotation.
I'll believe it earlier.
You sound so unhinged in Japanese.
Oh, I like the Japanese voice.
She's like screaming. Right, crosshair. DPS look north and go clockwise. Supports look south and go clockwise. Look for the ads. Ads are spawning now. And wait for the chain debuff. Wait. North south. Move. Spread out.
Up, down, up, down.
I mean, that works.
Wow.
But you two are on the wrong side. DPS are on the right.
Yeah, my bad. Raid wide. I'll fix it in future.
Oh, hey, it worked.
Yeah, but it's on the slow side.
Yeah. Right, look at your PlayStation. Beta goes to square, alpha goes to triangle.
Up where?
Top one isn't solved. You need to be
Yes.
on the blue one.
Yeah, no, it's out here as well.
This was a well-protected box, though.
Yeah.
But you understand what to do there, Toru, right?
Huh, me? I had to block the box. It was
That
Val who
was
was
my
supposed to
mistake.
get up.
Oh, was it Val? Oh,
No,
sorry.
Yeah,
you just both go to blue and then solve it.
Yeah, sorry, no, I
You were
I just
both
saw it
far
wrong.
away from blue.
If you want to break it down, like you always go to the hexagonal and then you just have to figure out from there, like what sides
Yeah.
need to be blocked.
I know what to do, I'm just a blind fuck.
Only two of us then.
She has the same cadence as Oracle Darkness, to be honest.
Alright, middle. DPS look north, supports look south, go clockwise. Watch for the ads. Ads are spawning now. Northeast, southwest. Wait for the chain. Move. Get your rough positions.
Up, down, up, down. Up, dog.
Raid wide.
Nothing matters, nothing matters.
Okay, spread out. Look at your PlayStation marker and check your debuff. Beta goes to square, alpha goes to triangle.
It's the top one. We may.
Oh, yeah.
Dodge. It's alright, just keep going. I mean, this repeats later, so we just need to make sure we learn this now.
Is it the same
the
thing
witch.
later?
It flips
No,
over.
They flip.
Later it's just like the beta takes triangle or demon.
No,
It's
the,
the
Don't worry
shapes.
about
the
it now.
shapes flip. They mirror.
Oh.
The
Okay,
concept
I see.
is the same, like the way you execute it is the same, you just have to remember that. But so just
Okay.
learn this now and you'll be fine later.
I deny it.
Middle. DPS look north, supports look south, remember to go clockwise. Ads will be spawning now. East-west. Don't move until chain appears. Move. Spread out loose.
Protean. Protean.
Just hack the thing.
I underestimated that.
Very wide. Keep it going.
Well,
They will not have shaped.
Back. Made to go to square. Just practice what if you have something, just practice. Okay, tethers, you can move into safe spots.
That's my box thing.
Oh. Fine, sorry.
That's the only one I have.
Sorry, I should have been on the left side of it then. The hexagon.
Again, if it's a circle, you just hug the inner AoE ring.
Yeah, just have the inner layer.
Yeah, it's more
you'll
like
be
the
fine.
bit stacked.
Yeah, I think going for like normal proto positions probably causes us to spread out a bit too much. Like the DPS are kind of like in the northeast kind of area
Yeah,
to begin with.
I mean, okay, so
Can we
don't
do
go
our
Protean
normal-
just where you stand, but like spread out.
Yeah, you have time to spread, so just go to like your closest side. and
Can
just
we do
spread.
our normal Proteans because that mechanic has a lot of time?
But if we do that, then I'm like going all the way from right to left, and I don't know if I have time for that.
Oh, you have time.
yeah.
There's,
Probably is
there's
time,
a,
but I don't
there's a
feel
shitload of time until the lasers
I mean-
and the demi-parheline and then the spinny.
We can just do our 2 rows,
can-
right? And just
you
blast
can-
them around the
You
circle.
can probably 360 the arena.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, I don't think it needs to be that precise because, like, we almost done it that time. People were spread enough. It was just some people got clipped by the AoE, right? The spreading was okay, even what we had last time.
I think
Yeah,
if you
it's
take
like
the
it's
left
Yeah,
fine.
right,
but A was all the back.
if you take the left right and you imagine blast like
I
wrapping
mean,
it around the circle, then you can probably collapse on that.
Actually, I'll test it out. Let's go.
Yeah, let's just pull.
So
again,
are we ringing it or?
take your starting positions, and then if it is circle, then just go around the circle. You have time to adjust.
Okay.
You got all those
We
markers
all-
above. You got all those markers above people's heads. Just go to the closest spot around the circle to you, and then people can just fan out left and right. Right, middle. DPS look north, supports look south, going clockwise. Ads are spawning. Northwest to southeast. Move. Spread out.
Left, right, left, right.
Grade wide. Spread loose, check your PlayStation marker. Beta will go to square, alpha goes to triangle. As tethers appear, you can dodge. Dodge. Oh.
Nope.
What?
You still
Oh.
need to wait for the
That's
chains
the
to
one that-
disappear.
No, I think it's because I split from Val, because we broke our tether, not
Yeah.
I think we did the same even.
Yeah.
So yeah, you have to. Okay, you can move early then when the purple tethers appear, but you have to move with your partner. So I think it's
Yeah.
probably better to just wait until the partner
just
tethers
wait.
disappear. Yeah, just wait until partner disappears and then spread out on your side. I'll call on that. So yeah. Middle. DPS look north, supports look south, go clockwise. Ads are spawning. Northeast to southwest. Move. Spread out.
Up, down, up, down.
Grade wide. Okay, check your PlayStation marker. Beta goes to square, alpha goes to triangle. Wait until your partner tether disappears before moving. Can move now. Dodge the AoEs. Heal up and spread out. And dodge.
Oh,
I'm ripping Taro.
very delayed, okay.
Yeah. Grade wide.
Will be tank buster.
Yeah.
I think you
Right,
can
check
involve
your
this area.
Yeah, it was it? Oh.
Yeah, I think so.
No, it's double tank buster.
Yes, but he can
Oh, yeah,
involve
yeah.
it. But you have to assume this shit. If he involves it, he doesn't have to. assume.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah, I
go
see.
to your,
Okay.
It's fine. Go to your starting positions. Go to your
Starting
markers.
positions. Fires in. And tanks take their spots. A on 2, A on 2. No. Okay, don't move, don't move, don't move. The winds have to move onto the fire.
Everyone needs to go out and B, right?
That is true. I was
People
super
started
confused with
moving
the moon
to
because I had the
35.
fire in the beginning.
Fires never move. If you have fire, you never move.
Okay.
The winds move onto it. You have to look if you have the wind.
Are they no, they're not completely off. Are they?
I'll double check what debuff because I think I had the fire in the beginning. That's the.
Oh, is 2 and 4 a bit too far out? Is that what it is?
Yeah, they're a bit off.
So yeah, it was me and Mathia who had fire in the beginning.
Of the rafter.
He means grid.
I think, yeah,
The grid, yeah.
the line.
Oh, okay. So like that 3 needs to be slightly up then on the crosshair, for example.
Oh, it changes the floor during that.
Yeah.
So I think that's what it means.
Oh god.
Yeah, it
Okay.
changes the floor, so we...
Oh right, yeah, because it's graph, isn't it?
It's a little off. But you're changing it now, I think. Right?
Yes.
1 looked good though, I think. And 3.
I'll save these.
That should be correct.
So in that case, Mathia, when you
I
and me
basically
exploded-
didn't move because so many others moved.
Yeah. In that case, when me and you exploded, I would have gone to to C, and you would have gone to B because those were the next one who were on fire because you were wind at that point.
Yeah, basically, I wanted to climb in the middle. You see 2 people moving, right? And then you just take the ones
fire
who are
circle
left
above your
over.
head, you move in, and then the
Yeah.
tanks. Yeah.
Yep.
So Aya, we said that Aya starts at 1 and looks clockwise. Haven starts at B and looks anti-clockwise.
Yep.
Just I want to clarify that tank thing with the debuffs. Aya can just invuln that, correct? So Awen has to do nothing, right?
No,
Yeah,
it
he
goes
can
on
just
both.
invuln and that's it.
It goes on both. We can ignore Aya if he invulns. We still need to cover even with Isuna.
Okay, fine. So yeah, Aya invuln that then and just dispel Awen. Is that fine for you, Aya?
You dispelling tower? Me dispelling?
I'm fine. I can do it.
Okay, you do it.
Alright, let's try again.
The A might be too close now.
Here we go again.
Well, let's just check when we get there again.
Now I know why in Xenos PoV that is so tight.
Okay, move in.
Ooh. I think the reprisal was late.
Yeah, it was with late.
DPS look north, supports look south. Adds to spawning. Northwest to southeast. Move when the chain appears. Move. Spread loose.
Protein. Should have stayed where you were, not sure why you swapped over to them.
Great wide. But that just tried to move as little as possible. Everyone. Right. Check your PlayStation. Beta goes to square, alpha goes to triangle. Wait until your partner tether disappears before moving. Move. Spread out. Dodge.
Ow.
Yeah, these
Dodge
baits are a
my
bit
goodness.
off.
Imagine Gary.
Raid wide. Oh, we're
I'm
probably
slowing
dead.
Taru.
Nah. Eddie dies.
Everyone dies.
Yeah, just
You,
jump
you
off.
can wait till Paladin waits casted.
Yep. As
Like,
soon as the cast bar ends, then you move.
I think the slam down is a bit of a debate.
Yep.
I mean, the way I looked at it was that you can pretty much, as soon as the yellow cones appear, then you move.
Yeah, but
The cons were baited a bit wrong.
Yeah. No, you have to be spread for the cones around the tentacles, the 2 tentacles on either side. So we had some people like stacked up on top of each other on the right side, I think, which is what caused the death there. And then it got baited awkwardly.
one got baited in my side.
Everyone was like in the middle of the arena though. Who got baited to us?
Yeah, remember to be on the outside of the arena, so you want to be like on the far east and far west side. Middle needs to be clear. Move in. DPS look north, supports look south. Ads are spawning. East-west. Wait for the debuff. Move. Spread loose.
Up down.
Raid wide.
How do you get damage down?
I don't know how I got it, but I got it.
It's fine. Right, spread out. Look at your PlayStation marker. Beta goes to square, alpha goes to triangle. You
The
can
other one,
move,
Avon, the other one, the other one, the other one.
move when your partner turn disappears. Move. Spread out on the sides. Dodge.
Imagine Gary.
I moved too early.
Bait
My bad.
inside.
Yeah,
pushed
I
you too
moved too
far
early.
up. Raid wide.
Stand
Be
up.
more patient there.
Go to your positions already. Go to your positions already. Position. Please. Move.
Focusing on cleansing.
Okay, go.
Fires in. Time step takes spot.
Come in, Garen. Ayo goes to 3.
Okay. Just like
Stay on my.
There you go, anti-pop.
Yeah. Hey, when you move clockwise, not anti-clockwise.
Oh yeah, yeah. True. Sorry.
Yeah, because Aya should have taken the one
I
you
mean,
went.
I can call it,
Yes.
probably. I can probably call it. But the middle ones I can't call.
Yeah, people just need to recognize that.
Like, I can call B to 1 and 3 to 2 or something like that. But the middle ones have to, like, look for themselves.
Go in the middle. Just look north, supports look south. Northeast, southwest. Move when the debuff appears. Spread loose.
Up down.
Grade wide. Right, look at your PlayStation. Beta goes to square, alpha goes to triangle. Wait for your tethers to disappear, then dodge. Dodge. Spread. Dodge. Raid wide. Go to your tanks. As soon as tanks and stuff finish, everyone else go to your markers if you can. Tanks gets in the middle now. You have fire above your head. Oh god. Easily
And my mitigation ran out there, so.
Right, me and Gary in.
Aya 3A and B. Go. Aya 3A and B.
I just died.
I need to just wait to use my.
Was that overkill due to lack of mitigation, or was there too many stacks on that just happened now?
I'm not sure.
On a tank buster or
No,
or
because
died
me,
too?
me and Gary exploded. That's what killed us. So I'm just wondering because we had the fires.
I took double damage from something.
I mean, I didn't have a debuff, so.
Something hit me for 40k and something hit me for
Okay,
60k.
okay. It's because Avon wasn't up in time. He
Yep.
didn't get a debuff, so we had double debuffs. Okay, fine. Right, again.
Good paladin range.
Yeah, do that every time.
I just need to save my bigger mitigation till the end.
Also, can the when that tank buster that's happening before the caloric happen, can the tanks already pre-position, but also everyone else can go into their positions?
Yeah, double
Yeah, I was
slash.
thinking about that.
Like, I want to go to B and Avon's standing on my mark. I'm like,
You could
I
go
think
there.
it's
it
not
doesn't flash.
AoE.
Yeah.
Yeah.
oh yeah. It's just for visual clarity reasons more than anything. So people can prepare. Get in. DPS look north and clockwise, supports look south and clockwise. Northeast to southwest. Move when tethers appear. Now. Spread loose.
Up down.
Raid wide. Alright, spread out, get ready for PlayStation. Beta goes to square, Alpha goes to triangle. all tethers have disappeared, dodge. Dodge. Heal and spread. Spread, spread, spread. Dodge. Get Awen up ASAP. Raid wide. Right, everyone else gets their markers, tanks in middle. If you have fire above your head, move to the middle. Tanks take their place.
Two on C, 4 on 3. Our control beaver. Got anything?
Fire seems to stack now.
That was
Yeah,
good though.
this is the second part. Okay, I'll not call it then. I won't follow it.
Okay, so up to that point we just died at. Does everyone understand what's happening?
Yes. I think you can call fire moves now. Like, at first only wind moves, right? And then I think later, when the fire needs to move, I think you can call that.
Well, the fire appears again above the head, so...
Then with fire, I mean the normal with 4-man fire, not the in the middle.
Also, can you drop the alpha goes triangle, beta goes square colored, because I'm already looking at PlayStation shapes and it's kind of messing around in my head.
I can do. I'm just doing it for people who may just need a reminder.
I mean, we should know by now, right?
Okay, is everyone happy for me to drop that call out? I can do so.
I'm okay with that.
Yeah. B for box.
Yeah, B bombs.
B for box. Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, let's keep
no,
calling this.
No,
Yeah, we only have
Should-
27 minutes. So.
Oh,
We have too little time to like go on and have
okay, then we go over
get
Terror.
clean so far and
Yep.
we can go over this in the break.
Yeah, we'll do it when we're outside, so we're not wasting time
Yeah.
inside.
This part will be a bit more difficult.
The remaining fires just need to stack.
Yeah, but it's the organisation for it,
Yeah.
right? We need to go over.
I
The,
think
the fires do not start now.
Middle.
It's
think
the
I
same
moved a
pattern,
little bit too
it's
early
fire
last time.
and then wind joins them. The same pattern.
I mean, like in the end.
With different positions.
DPS look north and clockwise, supports look south and clockwise. Ads are spawning. Northwest, north-south, north-south. Move. Hello, turret. Spread loose.
Left, right.
I know what I think it's damage numbers.
Great wide.
Just stand in the middle.
No, it's because the AoEs are still in there when the fires are in.
Okay, classical elements. Look for your PlayStation. When all tethers disappear, dodge. Dodge.
Not there, Taru. Not there.
Spread. Dodge.
You're wrong.
Facing even.
Okay, we're not first. Raid wide. Everyone get in position, tanks in the middle.
fire immediately in. If you have wind, you move clockwise into fire, and unless there is no fire, then there's no fire.
Let's move out, yep.
Just waiting. No, because you moved, Raven. That's why.
Yeah,
it's
yeah, yeah,
problem. You cannot move during this stun.
But there was no people down there with us, though.
Yeah,
Doesn't
don't need it.
matter.
Yeah,
Oh.
remember it's the responsibility of the winds to move, not the fires. There's a fire, you cannot move, you'll gain stacks and mess the mechanic up.
I'll go again.
Yeah.
Get
So
there, Gary.
So essentially, yeah, if you don't have wind debuffs, just stay where the fuck you are.
Yes, there.
Yeah, and when spreading for the rays, please use the entirety of the side of the wall. Don't huddle up in one corner or something.
And there's a rule that I think some Raven mentioned, that the outside columns like take the most east-west rays, and the middle columns take the north-south rays.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of how you want to do it based on where you end up with the classical shapes, right? Okay, we'll check it over after the port once we're out of here, yeah. DPS look north, supports look south, moving clockwise. That's the spawning. Northwest and southeast. Move. Spread loose.
Prog.
Spread out. Great white.
Yeah, if you step into those fires, even though the AoE is gone off, you still get damaged.
Yeah, I said they're persistent at the beginning. You need to wait. Check your PlayStation. All tethers disappear. Dodge between shapes. Dodge. Spread out. Dodge. Raid wide.
Also, FYI, for when she casts the caloric, the people that are marked the fire initially take increased damage. FYI.
I mean, it needs spot healing.
Probably spot shielding.
Okay. Right, get in position. Mayfield Tara in. Rotate clockwise, round clockwise on.
Middle move. On B.
Oh, yeah,
Probably
too.
on B.
Yeah,
Yeah, you moved too much.
I did.
You have to do an exact movement. If you go to the wrong place initially, it's fucked.
Yeah, no, because it's like I'm north clockwise, right?
Yeah,
He
that
should
was-
technically be my very last one.
Yeah.
But then I was slow, so Aya, who was on one, got to move before I did. And we had to-
That was me.
Yeah, well, let's just practice it, understand it for now. Once we're out of here, we'll go over it in detail.
And no, we are not wrong about the wind moving. The wind always moves. The wind moves clockwise or counterclockwise to the closest point.
No, it can.
No, it cannot.
No, I'm not talking to you.
Okay, in. That's a spawning. Northwest, southeast. Move. Spread loose.
Come down.
Great wide.
Yeah, exactly. That's the rule. The wind moves clockwise onto the fire. If there is no fire, then it's counterclockwise.
Spread out.
Be so.
Look at your PlayStation. When all tethers disappear, dodge to shapes. Dodge.
I moved her. I moved.
Spreads. Dodge.
I'm resing Gary.
Great
Tower.
wide. Tank LB.
I'm slowing Gary. I'm slowing Gary.
Everyone in position.
Just blow every focus in my hand.
Okay, get ready. It's out. Let's rotate. Yeah, too much movement.
How many stacks are you allowed to have at max?
4.
May it
5 you
Close at 5.
explode.
Oh, okay.
Also remember when the fires explode, it also like changes the stack amount, so you can't, essentially you just cannot move anywhere which isn't the correct way. If you move even like diagonally slightly and then back in again, that's fine. You have to go straight line exactly to where you're going, no further, no less.
Yeah, and take your time. There's 10 seconds to do that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Stand
Assess where,
still, look out, and then move to your position.
yeah. You can spend at least like 5 or 6 seconds thinking to yourself where you want to be before you even touch your WASD. Or stick if you're anyone who's playing with controller.
It was
I think we have any.
Is it 10 seconds for all the 4 wins or?
The 10 seconds for the first adjustment and 10 seconds for the second adjustment. For the first for the wind.
North south. Move.
And then for the later 2 winds.
Spread loose.
Left, right.
Great wide. Spread out and look at your PlayStation. Once all tethers have disappeared, you can dodge. Wait. Dodge. Oh, that was a mistake. Fuck, I should have gone for the bomb square. Move in. Northwest, southeast. Move.
Okay.
Bring him up.
I'm raising. I got him. Okay.
Spread loose.
Left right.
Great wide. Spread out, look at your PlayStation.
Oh, I'm fine. Yeah, we did.
1 million damage.
I only looked at the right group instead of the left, which is what I should have been looking at.
Yeah, left and right. Look. Unless you're on the left and look right, you're right and left. If you're in the middle of two columns, you need to look left and right.
Yeah.
Just like the bubble class.
For the cast. Plus of the cast button.
Move in. DPS look north and clockwise, force look south and clockwise. Ads are spawning. East-west. Wait for the chain. Move. Spread loose.
That's right.
Raid wide. Spread out. Look at your PlayStation. Once all tethers have disappeared, dodge between the circles, the shapes.
Make it
Spread
more
out.
steady.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah. Dodge.
I'm
Very
raising Gary.
interesting page.
I'm
Raid
raising
wide.
May.
Tank LB. Everyone in position. Get everyone out.
Got the positions.
Right, careful on your movement.
All the way around.
Yep, you move too much.
Yeah,
I'm-
I went
You know, right?
counterclockwise.
I'm south. Just so
Yeah.
I don't. Okay.
I went counterclockwise instead of clockwise.
Yeah, priority is clockwise. If you can't go clockwise, you go counterclockwise.
Oh, for the people inside. Support
was in the middle.
clockwise.
Oh, sorry, yes, you're correct.
DPS.
Yes. Yeah, sorry, DPS counterclockwise, supports clockwise, sorry, yes. I'll add that call out actually when we get there. Move in. DPS look north, supports look south, we move clockwise. East-west. Wait for the chain. Move. Spread loose.
Is that right?
Raid wide. Spread out. PlayStation. And all tethers disappear. Dodge. Dodge. Spread. Dodge. Raid wide. In position. Fires move in. Oh, we have one tank. Okay, this is fine. The winds. DPS go counterclockwise, supports go clockwise. Fuck.
Well,
Okay, we both had to go clockwise then.
no.
Me and Gary.
The rule you always go clockwise if you can.
Yeah, sorry,
Yes.
that's correct.
Okay.
Yeah. And if so if you can go clockwise, you go clockwise. Otherwise, DPS go counterclockwise.
Everyone goes counter.
Everyone.
Yeah. Oh, everyone.
The
Yeah.
outside people, yeah.
Like anyone can go counter. But only if you can go clockwise.
Yeah. Okay, I just won't call that then, because that just makes it confusing.
Keep it just into double stairs.
Yeah. Move in. Let's look north, supports look south. Going to northwest and southeast. Move. Spread loose.
Up, down.
Grade wide. Spread out. Look at your PlayStation. Once all tethers have disappeared, dodge between the shapes. Dodge. Spread. Dodge. Grade wide. Get in position.
I'm dead.
No, got it. Okay.
Oh, okay. Then
Aggro, I guess, was a bit skewed.
Maybe we can get the rest.
Sorry. No. Debuffs was skewed.
One more quick ball.
Do we have time to
We
see?
should reach it.
Yeah, yeah,
we
yeah.
should-
One
we
more,
should
one
reach
more.
caloric.
Yeah,
That's a
yeah, one
logic,
more
yeah.
then. Move in. UPS look north, supports look south. We're moving clockwise. North-south. Move. Spread loose.
Got in.
Grade wide. Spread out. Your PlayStation. After all towers have disappeared, dodge between the shapes. spread. Dodge.
There's an Aya.
Raid wide.
Should be provoked.
Get in position, establish aggro.
Looks good.
Okay, everyone in position. Remember to look where you're going.
No, Taru, you cannot move.
Yeah, you have to
Not
stay
me.
still.
God, it's not me.
I mean, everybody just stay still at that point.
Stay
This-
still until Ellie says otherwise.
Yeah, this mechanic is extremely precise. You cannot move until everything is resolved at the very end. You just need to be very, very precise with your movement and timing.
Will it take 5 to 10 minutes?
I'll take 5 minutes and then we'll go over caloric.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Taru, do you want to time out as well?
Oh, it was just 3 seconds. Yeah, might as well.
Duty fail.
Initial
Oh no, we failed.
initial movement looks fine though.
Yeah, the way I started doing it, like, instead of trying to keep track of all the people outside, is just look for who moves and who's left. Or like my 3 people. Like
I mean,
north,
you can do
east,
that, but
and east.
essentially the inner people move last. So first.
Yeah,
once
that's
the
what I
people
mean,
move,
if I'm in.
Yeah, but you move at the same time as the people outside.
Also, Gary, you were moving really weirdly. You were moving like, not in a straight line. You were moving like into a
When?
intercardinal in the end.
Should still work.
Like, it's I'll put it in discussion. Is this movement then correct?
Guess I'm sorry for walking in a 10 degrees curve instead of straight.
I mean, but shouldn't you move?
Yeah, by the way, if you were wind in the first bit, you don't move until the mechanic is over. So if you were inside, you don't move anymore. And if you were outside wind, you don't move anymore. The rest, the later part of the mechanic is hammered by the initial fire. That the fires were.
Where's the discussion channel? Sure. Said, I'm waiting.
Then 2 fires will spawn again, and then 1 more, and 2 more winds. That's, I think, the most difficult movement.
I think that's super straight how I think that's very straight how I moved.
executed correctly.
No, the question is, Gary. Oh, why did it post it so many times? Twitch? I'm in Discord. Anyway. I was just wondering, is that moment then correct from you? Like, I'm just trying to figure out for
I'm
myself.
pretty sure I did the next step.
Was that the one where I moved on to Gary's one where he should have taken it?
Like, I posted in the discussion. I don't know why Discord posted it 3 times. I'm just gonna delete.
Let me have a quick
Two of
look.
these.
Hold on.
And delete this one.
Oh, that.
Like,
I think my movement is correct there. Like that's where the fire should collapse.
And how many stacks? 4? Oh,
At 4 you're not allowed to move anymore.
Yeah.
so I need to move 3.
You don't move at 3 either.
No.
When do I move?
Fire needs to keep the 1 until the end. Move 1 time.
Oh.
Fire starts with 1, right?
No, there's 2 with 2 and the rest are with 1.
No, every fire. Everyone gets pretty sure.
Oh,
one.
sorry. Is that the 2 is caused by the fire circles
Yes,
moving
if
in,
the
right?
the fire pair also gives you 1 star.
Yeah. Okay.
Basically, in the inner part of the mechanic, there's 4 fires and 4 winds. So the 4 winds resolve their movement, so they go onto the fire pairs, and they will not move until the end of the mechanic. Like if your wind first, you do your first part, and you never do anything at all in that mechanic anymore. You just stand where you end up, and then the first fire, so 2 fires will get fire again, and 2 fires will get wind. Or, well, I don't think they get wind, but
they don't get it. They keep it actually. If you have fire, you will always have fire.
and in that case, May just stands with me where we just are, pretty much.
Okay, so looking at this document then, we're fine up to slide 11, so it's 12, 13, and 14 we're focusing on now. So, let's see.
So because me and May are stacked because I have to go to him.
you will stay there, yeah.
Yeah, and May also stays there.
No, May will have to go to the fire pair.
Yeah.
Because he had wind first.
Ah, okay, I see. Yeah, okay.
Oh, I mean,
That's-
he had fire first, yeah.
No.
The element never changes.
So I had to collapse with Gary.
No, I don't think that's wrong.
Huh?
I think that's wrong. Wait, let me look at the clip.
Because
Okay,
in
That's
that,
right.
So fire.
That's correct. May in that clip in the last pool that we had,
Mhm.
May would go with Gary and
Yeah.
who was on the front?
Yeah,
Aya would go with Sane. Yeah.
sane. Yeah. Oh, no,
So-
then it was correct. Actually, what I did.
but do you need to go to the corner of the square? Sorry to cut you off. Do you need to go to the corner of the squares, or do you need to go somewhere in between them?
You go on the line to the nearest pairing, like because the arena is a grid.
Yeah.
Follow.
If you look
follow
at
the
slide-
grid pattern.
Look at slide 12 on the... I'll link the Google Doc again in discussion. Look at slide 12, and that shows where the fires move after we've resolved the initial part.
Yeah, into
And as you
into
guys
a
can
cor-
see, yeah, as the fires follow the line up into like two intersections upwards or downwards, and then you go left or right. Or you go, if you're going up, you go right afterwards. If you're going down, you go left afterwards. So you kind of like, in a sense, you're always going to be using the grid line. So basically, the way this works is that you're never in between any of the cross intersections. You're always moving to cross intersections every time. Every movement is to a cross intersection to cross intersection.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
So you can see the black arrows with the fires, right? And they move, when going to slide 13, they move down. And then, then the pairs, when the arrows that are at north and south, or, I mean, it'll be relative speaking, right? But the ones that are there then move on to where the fire is going to be moving to. Because the fire moves out the arrow, then the arrow moves back into the fire. I think. No. Wait.
What?
No.
Arrows there.
Yeah, arrows
just
don't.
don't-
Wait,
they
what's
walk-
the
don't walk
priority? So the priority in the sheet is fires to priority clockwise pairing. Okay, so then Gary would have been with Shane and Aya would have been with May. So Gary would have to move up by the grid to the middle, and Shane would join him, and Aya would go, I believe, to right, and May would join him.
Wouldn't my movement make more sense in that case?
No, because apparently I cannot take it with you, and then
Oh, no, you can. It's
Oh,
either
I'm sorry.
It's either you or Sane.
I thought there's 2 different fires
Yeah,
which
that's
I have to look out for.
There are 2 different fires, yeah. But essentially what this is happening is that, you know, we've done the first part where the arrows move onto the fires, that resolves. Then after that, you essentially have to get both fires on top of each other without excessive movement. That's the key.
Yeah, but is it not? It's not a pool of 4 fires, which doesn't matter which 2 of 2 go together. It's still precise. This one and this one, right?
It's 2 fires at the end, which need to stack.
Is it
with-
just 2 out of 4 fires? It doesn't matter if they had the ring or not.
You go
Oh,
to
they
the
don't have the ring.
closest
Sorry.
one. If you're looking at the Google Doc example, right?
Hmm.
So if we start from 12, so essentially it's a bit awkward on this angle because you see that icon, the player icon with like the multi-omni roll, which has got the tank, healer, and DPS color on it, which are north and south currently, in slide 12. That
Mhm.
is a fire player.
They had
Yeah.
one
That-
previously, but didn't get a new one.
Yeah, but that is a fire player, so just remember that. So when you look at 13, that player from that extra player will move out, and then the other fire will also move out. So essentially you're going to like north and south and joining the fires together on the cross section.
Mm.
Away from the arrows, and the arrows do not move.
Moving out is when the wind has how many stacks?
Now, when the first fire explodes,
Oh,
there
okay.
are like
Yeah.
explosions around you.
The winds doesn't gain stacks or anything, you don't have to worry about that. So you just
Okay.
winds move to where they need to move based on the priority we already determined, which we've done, which is fine. At that point, for the second half of caloric, which again is slides 12, 13, and 14, winds do not move. So once the winds have moved in the first part, they never move for the rest of the mechanic. In the second part, it's up to the fires to join each other. And again, you just use the shortest movement, north and south, to move the fires without doing excessive movement. Because if you move further than that, then you're going to gain more stacks and blow everyone up.
Yeah.
Again, there's
Until-
10 seconds to move, so just
Yeah.
take it slow.
And the rule is that the fire priorities are clockwise pairing. That's the rule. Unless you cannot, then you go counterclockwise.
I'll go quickly to the toilet. I'm ready.
I mean, with fire, you mean the initial circle fire.
Yeah,
Then-
that's fine.
Player who has the next
I get it.
fire.
Okay.
I just get a bit confused because we have the circle fire, the 2 in the middle, and then 4 debuff
Okay.
fires, so it's the same word for
Yeah.
that.
Okay, the circle just indicates where you're going, but essentially before you know the circle fires that appear, right? And they're on the outside. Technically speaking, they start with 1, but because they're having to move to the middle, they then gain an extra stack. So that means that the 2 fires in the middle now have 2, and the ones on the outside have 1. Again, we then resolve those with the winds by moving accordingly, as we've done before. That doesn't change. And then at that point afterwards, the winds have moved. The fires then need to then move in accordance to make sure that they add up their stacks to 4. So, for example, there could be a... if you look at the slide, it does mention this on slide 16, where you have like these different priorities. Like,
Mhm.
it's saying like the exception is 2 plus 2, because you want to add them up to 4. So it's like 1... Yeah. But again, in general, like this movement will resolve the mechanic pretty much every time because basically because the thing is you can't really move much further than that. Oh wait, I see. Okay, so once the winds move over, the fires don't always move north and south. Then, well, I guess because sometimes you have to move to the middle if you've got like different pairings that need to pair up. Correct?
Yeah, you go clockwise to the nearest pair to you. So
Yeah.
basically away from the other fire.
I'm back.
So if you look on the slide 12, right? The fire map people, there are two, right? On the yellow marker on B and 2.
Yep.
The fires. So they go clockwise to the nearest pair. So in that case, the nearest pair for B is 1, and the nearest pair for 2 is what's the number 3.
But if the fire instead wasn't free, they would go counter because of
Yes,
four there's
yes.
nothing.
No,
Yes.
three would go in the middle.
Yeah, but they would go counter to the pair, yeah. So if it was if the fires were on 3 and 2, then 2 would go to C, and the 1 would join them, and 3 would go to middle, and B would join them.
Yeah, correct. Aya has posted a annotated image that you can look at. These are the two possible movements. So the red arrows is the other pattern that could occur.
Yeah, that can also. You can not go to the middle and go instead to the corner.
I think probably corner would keep it simpler, wouldn't it?
Corner would be simpler, yeah.
I'm not sure if corner is always possible, right?
But it can
In the
also
right one?
happen. It can also happen that, let's say, like the pairs are on 4, 2, 1, and B, I guess. So like, and then in that case, 4 and 2 would stack on C. Sorry, on 3. And then B and 1 would go to the corner. Right?
You're going off of the image.
I'm going off the slide. Like
Or square, depending on your
if
deep from the
if
cleaves
let's say
too long.
the fire
Mechanic
or like the
This
group
mechanic
on,
is to get each fire
on
the
3
other 4
in the
will
picture
receive a
is on 4.
pyrofaction fire debuff. All players will also receive stack fires which sprayed will have the groups around each targeted player. In order to solve this mechanic, this will be marked with a win, so the 2 outer winds will rotate to stack on their closest clockwise fire player. If there is a wind in their closest clockwise position, they will instead rotate anti-clockwise. Once these 2 stacks have been formed, the players in the middle have 2 choices left. This be a DPS and a city, and the support to the first anti-clockwise spot from just west of north. The 2-man stacks will go out, and the wind players will now stay here for the rest of the mechanic. Their responsibilities have been fully carried out. 2 of the 4 fire players will now receive fire marks on their head to signify they will be the source of another 2-man stack incoming soon. They need to pair up with the 2 unmarked fire players, but away from the winds. The marked fire players will look clockwise. If the first group they see has no fire stack, that's going to be their pair partner. If the first clockwise group has a fire stack, he looks counterclockwise instead, and the first pair there will be his partner because they will have no fire stack. Unmarked players will do this too, but they will look counterclockwise first, and then clockwise. Finally, you need to determine where the 2 of you are going to stack. If you are next to each other, you move to the outer intersection of the grid on the floor between you. If there is 1 marker between you, you go stand on the marker. If there is more than 1 marker between you, you go middle. The fire stacks will go off, the winds will harmlessly explode, and the mechanic will resolve. These animations here showcase a couple of the possible patterns and show you really easy solutions to how you would resolve them. I really recommend watching through them because they are going to help you understand and solidify the thought processes that you need to be able to do this mechanic consistently. If you spend a couple of minutes playing around with these possible patterns on some graph paper, I'm sure it will become comfortable for you in-game.
And so it's north and south. Well, 1 and 3, I guess. So Sane and Aya, I guess, would go out, like behind my party place. And May Gary also out, behind my hot bars.
But that picture is for the first set.
Yeah,
You look
I
at.
know. But and then I'm saying Aya and Gary got them afterwards if you wanted to continue. So the one on 3 and one on 1.
Aya's posted another picture of
That
all
would
possible.
mean I would collapse on 4 with the player with Sane, I guess.
Yeah.
And Aya has an X-Fire.
Oh, is we going counterclockwise then?
They would collapse on C.
No, you go clockwise. Go clockwise always.
Well, I was thinking for Sane.
Well, Gary said
But-
I would collapse with him, so we would go to 4, wouldn't we?
We would, because you're my next clockwise pair.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
so it's from
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
your priority basically.
No, I get it. Yeah.
The stacks themselves.
Yeah.
But-
the partner joins the fire, so you just
Yeah.
look whose fire is like closest to you and you join.
Yeah, no, because I was thinking, because Sane's clockwise wired would be Aya. So that's what I
Yeah,
meant.
but Aya's clockwise would be May, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, in theory, I would need to see. I mean, I have one quadcast for me, but I would need to know that he also has. Well,
Well, you can see above their heads who has the fire.
Yeah.
second
Yeah,
fire.
this is what I
It
meant, like-
spawns again. Yeah.
There's a burning fire debuff above your head.
Yeah, these are the 4 people who has fire, so 2 of these will get fire again, and the other 2 won't have anything, and they're the sack people.
Yeah, they have to join them now.
So everyone who doesn't have a fire mark above their head right now are wind people.
Yes. In your picture, yeah.
Do we want to go T4? It's simulated.
But
We can use Can we use number markers to dictate who has how many stacks?
The
and do
fires,
movement there?
you could just put form numbers on people and assume that that's fire.
Yep.
And
Okay.
watch them move.
Okay, I think it's worth us just practicing the movement, then we can at least simulate some patterns, and so people get an idea.
Yeah, that's fair. Because you can have like a combination, right? Because all fires can be like on one side, right? So like, let's say E and 4 are the fire groups then, right? And looking at Aya's picture with all the possible combinations.
I'm trying to figure out what is the end movement that will end in the middle.
It's a possible ending. Like
Probably
you
quite rare.
see Aya's picture at the end of discussion, right? And you see all the yellow sections.
Yeah, yeah.
There are 7 possible ending locations. Middle can be used if, for example, if 2 people need to move into the middle because they're like split away from each other, right? That's the problem. So you need to
If
see.
it's like
There would be
C2, 3, 4, and then 2 and 3 would go to the corner on the south.
Yep.
Right, and then the other 2 would go to the middle.
But there are more ending locations.
Yeah. I'm just saying that's a possibility.
All right. Let's see if we can get the simulated markers down, and then we'll.
Wait, I'll use more. Okay, so there. Kinda like that again.
Yeah.
looks alright.
It
Shall
will
I
get the
use-
point across, so
Okay. Shall I use? Let's start with the image Taro posted. We can use the stacks from there. So
okay, me and May were here.
I'll place A as well. I'm not sure if they're not needed, right?
I don't think so.
Seems to be good to be.
Hang on, I'm doing markers.
Oh,
I will say that out of like one C2 right now, there will always be two. Never one or never three.
What's
Same
the,
for the other side.
what's the ignore?
What are those markers? There's too many markers.
We just
I'm
need
trying
the
to use
fires.
the number. I'm just. Oh, sorry. Okay.
think the
Oh,
number
sorry.
set
Yes.
on
Sorry.
that,
Yeah. Yeah.
okay.
Sorry. Yeah. Let me just remove these. I'll do them again.
You
My
can
bad.
use the normal numbers as fires.
Yeah. Sorry, I was looking at the wrong ones. So they just need to worry about the ones with the extra fire debuffs. So that means that Aya is 1 with fire. Gary is 1 with fire. And I am also
Good to
1
see
with
you.
fire. And then we have Mayfia with 1 and fire. Running out of 1 markers.
Now just
you
You
don't
just
need
use
them.
1, 2, 3, 4 for fire.
now let's use these markers, but keep ignore 1 and 2, and ignore 1 and 2 will not have fire at the end. Like there are 4 fire markers and then there are 2 fire markers, and the ignores don't have it. Know what I mean?
That
And
works.
1 ignore.
Yeah.
Okay,
Just
somebody
get the
else do
second
it then
ignoring.
quick. You
So-
put them up then if you get it. Throw them up.
Okay, these are the 4 fire markers, and the ignores won't have the second set of fire markers. Got it?
Here, they win. And see.
But everyone's.
It's after you and Ellie have swapped. Technically, you were my partner in middle. From my picture.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, I see. Yeah. Okay. I was confused about the starting stuff. Okay.
That's okay.
I think we just do the last movement, or are we doing everything?
This is the last
No,
section.
everything.
No,
Oh,
we
well,
said
So Val on Sane, Awen on May, I on Gary, and Faro on Aya. Those are the spots. Now the second fire spawn. So 1 is on Aya and the second one is on Gary. Winds don't move.
So
Aya has to move to see, yeah.
Stay down to
And
Gary.
Sane to Gary, yeah. Yeah, and that's
So-
But can we go back to what just were?
So Sane and me
Like-
had to remove counter.
Since there won't actually be 4, let me just.
yeah, because me and
Because
Gary
it will
are
be like this,
outside.
and that's how May Insane will like see the fires,
yeah.
Okay,
and then you have to
then we
decide how
just-
to move out of this.
Then we just remove the markers all the time. Okay. Okay, then let's simulate from the start, I guess. So tanks in the middle. We apply 2 markers.
Yeah,
Oh, you
goes
wanna
from
do
back
it fresh?
position. Yeah, we'll do it fresh.
We apply 2 random markers.
Just with 4 from the beginning.
Should I apply them then?
Yeah,
So-
apply,
Go for it.
apply them randomly.
So 1 on support and 1 on DPS. There we go. Faro?
Oh, you're doing from that. Okay.
We'll do it starting from the very beginning.
Okay, so those are the initial markers, now fires, right? So
Yeah, now fires.
wait, I
There's-
didn't stop
wait,
marking yet.
there's
Sorry.
4
They
fires.
won't go back. They won't go
I
back.
cannot mark at the same time for
Oh.
people when calm down. Faro?
No.
This should be fine.
No, wait.
No, it was
Go
correct.
back.
May
Okay.
clockwise to Gary.
But,
Yeah, but
but I have a
what?
Tari here.
But the initial guy didn't move yet. Let's start over.
Okay, go back to your original positions.
Oh, okay, I'm fire now.
Yeah, so May to Gary, Aya
Wind
to
moves
me.
clockwise to fire.
Outsides first,
Yeah,
and
Oh,
then,
yeah.
and then I would be here.
there we go. So that's the first bit done.
So
Now,
then-
wait, who had the fires? I had a fire, so let's say I have a fire.
It was
now
Sane,
again,
Avon, Gary, you.
and Sane had it? Okay.
Yeah.
And Sane
Yes.
has a second fire.
Me, I had it as well.
So I go clockwise to the nearest pair, which is here, and Sane has to go counterclockwise to his nearest pair. So in this case, you can go actually middle.
That
Yeah.
will be a middle pattern. Yeah.
Yeah. In this case, you can go middle.
So who's pairing with me? Awen then.
Yeah. This will be solved. You can also go outside. Yeah.
We
Well-
could also go outside. That's the thing.
Yeah, so we could go here as well.
I mean,
This
Yes,
one is
yeah.
safer, I guess,
Should
if
we
you're unsure if the
prioritize
others will
outside
Um,
always?
go in.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think it really matters because on this in the slide it says like fire has like soft priority and moves first, so the other player can just watch where the fire moves and then
Yeah.
join them.
Exactly.
Okay,
I
should
guess
we
it's the
leave?
case of both fires just not moving into the middle.
Well, I think the middle should be reserved if, for example, let's say B and 2 need to collapse, right?
Yeah.
You would use the middle for that because
Yes.
moving.
That's the
GPA
only reason
Yeah.
if we would go middle.
Yeah. So, like for example, B to 3 is okay because you can collapse on 4. B to C is okay because you can collapse on 1. But if it's opposite, then you need to collapse in the middle. There should only ever be one pair collapsing in the middle.
Okay. We can practice that
Oh,
pattern, I
fine.
guess, with the where we have to use the middle, I guess.
Sure.
Is that even possible though?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Go back to your initial positions. We can do it from the beginning. Let's do it from the beginning. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
tanks
let's
in
do
the middle then.
everything like a couple times.
Okay, I'll mark 2 people again. Who was in this time? So I don't.
Gotta go in. Yeah.
I was in just now.
Okay, wait. I have to think to make the proper pattern. I want those people to have fires. So I'll mark those 2. There we go. Okay, now I want those people to have fires. There we go.
So me and Mayfield would. Oh no. Yeah, I see.
Yeah. Counterclockwise, yeah. Okay, and now if I give this same fire, Taru a fire, no, not Taru.
Not Taro. Taro's correct.
Yeah, Taru was the initial fire, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, and now you have to use the middle. Yeah.
But why can't they go there?
So
Like
it'd be
here
me
where I
and
am.
Mayfield.
Be-
No, because Taru
because-
has fire.
Because
true.
because May would make it there.
Yeah, so Sane looking from B looks at his first clockwise pair, and since Taru is not his pair, then it's counterclockwise. So Maya will be his pair. May,
Okay,
And I
I
guess-
see.
and
because
they
me
have to
and-
use
Taru-
middle in this case. And
Because me and
Taru,
Mayfield are
Taru
split.
just goes right now, like right up. Taru.
Haru.
Wait.
Over here.
Oh, I thought it was Gary who was. Sorry,
No,
my
no,
bad.
And I join him here, and this will be resolved then.
Yep, so northeast and middle would be the resolving points for this
Yeah.
particular pattern.
So in this case, you have to use middle, otherwise I don't think you'll make it.
Yep. So remember, middle's only used if your partner is opposite from you, essentially.
Yeah.
The way you can look at it is if like all the wins are like next to each other basically. That's when you have to use the middle. Otherwise, you never have to.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, that can be one way of looking at it. I mean, it depends on how people want to visualize it in their own mind, but I think looking at the distance from your partner to decide where you're going to is the most important factor. Because if you're adjacent markers, or like one or two markers, you can collapse in the middle. If it's adjacent, one person moves over and then moves out. If it's like opposite, then you move to the middle, and there should ever be one pair moving to the middle if that's the case.
Yeah.
Can we do it one more time?
Yeah, sure.
Multiple times, please.
Can I ask just
would
one
like to-
question
Go,
Yeah.
May.
for dummies for me? How do I know this second? Is it like did the initial 4 fires disappear over the head and then there's 2 more?
Yes.
Is it like that? Okay,
Yes.
that's the way I see it. Okay, I didn't
Yeah,
not
yeah.
debuff bar. Okay.
2 more
No, you-
fires will
you-
appear above
You
people's
don't have
Yeah,
to
the others
look,
disappear.
You don't have
Yep.
to look at the party list at all. Every debuffs are visualized on the game
Okay, yeah.
itself. No.
Okay. I'll just make it random this time. So May and Wish, and let's make a time. Oh, there we go. Okay.
Okay.
Now fires. So again, random markings. And myself.
Right, random.
No, fires
Oh,
never move. Same.
Yep. Sorry.
Yeah, that looks good. now I have to remember to have the fucking fire.
Yeah, just delete the 3 and 4 next time, maybe.
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean that's a clever idea. Yeah. And same for the fire.
Yeah.
Or actually not. Clockwise.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah,
Clockwise.
clockwise,
is here.
clockwise.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Who am I
And
going
you
with
saying
then?
to 1.
Same, you move first clockwise.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I join you. No.
I see. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. So basically, if there's a marker free between you and your pair, you go to the marker. If there is no marker free between you and your pair, you go
To the middle.
like you extend yourself up. I'm not sure how to say it. Because if it's 1 and C have the fire, I mean if C if you pair from 1, then you have to go here, right? Like extended C and then C joins you. I'm not sure how you call that, to be honest.
Just move out, essentially.
Yeah.
Yeah, just make sure to use the grid lines on the floor. You should always
Yeah,
be on
exactly.
you should always be on a cross section where the 4 lines intermix. Why is Aya in the middle here?
Oh, he went back.
Because he's already resetting for the next pattern.
Yep.
Okay, let's go back to normal then.
Okay, one more. Let's make it like this guy and this guy. Okay, now run the fires. Okay, now go. No, I had too soon. Too soon.
Too soon.
This is
Okay,
the
so
first
now I'll
part.
remove 2. Okay, so see this. Oh shit! I didn't mean to do that. And I'll remove Saints. There we go. I'll move clockwise to the nearest pair now. Go here. Yeah.
Same, you have to try and get it.
Yeah,
Right,
okay,
yeah.
it's clockwise, yeah.
Yeah. And this would work as well. Yeah.
That's gonna be fun.
I mean, we have 10 seconds to do it, so even saying took a while, it would still be in this. Those
I would still have
10
time, yeah.
seconds. Yeah.
There are a lot of explosions happening, which are basically the cues for the next movement.
No.
Also, just remember that, like, on the second set, fire moves first. So
Always fires move first.
Yeah, always. And then the other players have to join them later, can just like stand still and look at them, and then decide where they have to move.
Shall we do one more?
Yeah, one more. Uno más.
One more and then we'll get started, yeah.
So let's go him and him. Okay, Donzo. Okay, Donzo, and now I remove 2, so I select. Signs. Oh, I can't unselect it? How do you clear?
Okay, I don't know how to clear
Oh
everything.
my god, yeah. I don't want to clear everything, I just want to clear, like, the mark.
You have to do specific macros lines for each one.
Okay, there we go.
That's an easy one.
Yeah, I mean, this
Yeah.
is the one I think we just had, so... And one we wiped, so... It's good
Mhm.
practice. Yeah, it looks good.
Yeah, that's the one we
This will
just
work.
had, right?
Yeah. Looks good.
Alright.
Now
And remember, the winds don't move. If you move, we'll explode.
now doing T1 again.
Everyone only moves once.
Right, let's jump out. And
Yeah,
yeah,
going
you're,
to start the encounter.
you're right.
Yeah, everyone moves once, yeah, that's correct.
Yeah. Not counting if you get the thing above your head and moving it to the middle. But after that.
Yeah, don't count that. That's just the initial adjustment you make. And then once that's made, then everyone moves once after that.
So what's after caloric, actually?
Pyrosis. The
Oh,
exaflares.
the exaflares, okay, exaflares. And after that, UAV again?
Pangenesis, isn't it?
The what?
Pangenesis.
With the short, long, white and black tethers with the
Oh,
debuffs.
the fucking towers. Oh my god. Yeah, that's the second blocking
so-
part, probably, right?
if you check my, I know you posted Renon's image, I'm Gary, Ellie, but I found this 2 pictures from Twitter. Someone was talking about this. I need to put this into context in my brain, but this seems like a simpler priority order than whatever Renon is suggesting. But it's kind of a little bit out of context, so maybe we just need to look at that.
First tower is nothing and short dark light. Yeah. Second set nothing and short dark light for not tower. Single and long dark. I think this is the same what Renon's is, but Renon's is more elaborate.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought that's the one I was looking at.
Let me compare to Renon. So Renon's, the first tower is taken by short and single, is Renon's. And yours is, okay, so yours is nothing and short. I guess it doesn't really matter, it just has to be in one order.
Yeah, we just need to pick one, essentially.
Oh, the meaning unmarked and short can always go north, the next one. That's making it a lot easier.
Which mechanic are we talking about just now? I was AFK.
Pangenesis, it's like the next mechanic between Caloric 1 and 2.
Oh.
The towers, basically, with the blobs.
Oh, is that
Yeah.
what the short fire and everything's about? Like short black, unmarked, long
Short black, yeah.
I mean, that picture that you posted, I'm not sure why short black is in a black tower. But
Because black needs to be in the white tower and white in the black one.
yeah, but in Saint's picture,
Yeah, there's a short black
short
and a
black
black
is
tower.
in a black tower.
Because the short black switches to white when it takes the first tower.
Yeah, I know that, but the picture is wrong.
Not really.
Okay,
Yeah, it is, because the short black cannot be in a black tower.
Yes,
Has to be in a
but
white
the
tower.
short black initially takes the first tower, which making it a short white. Meaning the initial short black would still take this tower. But just for clarification, this picture kept the short black and didn't switch it around.
I mean, this picture is out of context.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is. Because at the beginning, you get short black and short white. So you go opposite to your tower.
Yes.
And you can either swap or not. Color.
I guess the tower colors that spawn are random as well, so like it could be 2 blacks or 2 whites to start with.
But either left or right, with black and white.
Yeah,
I
good.
mean, it's always 2 blacks and 2 whites.
I meant, looking at Renon's image, this is like the 3 sets of towers in sequence from left to right, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
So those first 2 towers that spawn are they black or white towers or just normal towers?
One is, I think one is gold and dark, and the other is also gold and white.
Okay, because yeah, I'm just looking at the image because the actual circles have different colorations to the second and third images, so I'm just double checking.
Yeah, I'm not sure why that's the case.
Okay. And then when
he
you go
even put like short and short both. He put short black and white.
Yeah, the black and white need to pay attention which tower spawns on which side.
Yeah, that's why he probably didn't color them, because it can be either on, like, black can be on the left or on the right. So you have to pay attention which tower it is.
Mhm.
That's why he didn't color. Because then in the next set you get 4 towers, right? So
Yeah. So essentially, this is all about the preparation at the beginning. Okay.
I mean, I think his rules are okay. So if because he has them written down, right? Per debuff. So if you're short black white, you take first opposite color tower. If debuff, you go opposite tower. If no debuff, you go same tower. Right?
Mhm.
And he has it written down for every possible combination.
And we do a conga line. Unmarked goes up, 1 stack goes down, 2 stay.
Yeah, this is the thing
Alright, well we'll go over this a little bit more once we get through caloric 1. Let's focus on caloric for now.
So much
Yeah.
information.
Of the
When
one
do we want
next.
to take the longer break, by the way? In 1 lockout or like 7, like yesterday?
Like yesterday, I would say. It was a good break.
Yeah, we can do that. I mean, it'll be
Unless
rough.
we're in P2.
We'll see, like, when our P2 lockout ends, because we don't want to end a P2 lockout.
Oh, true, yeah, yeah. That makes sense.
But we'll try and aim it for around 7 as best as we can.
Are we even able to kill Valor still?
Or what?
Well, this.
Yeah.
Like, because, I mean, we have still... So this instance, let's assume we get caloric and the next exaflash clean, right? And start on the towers. And then the next lockout we have to finish the towers and do the caloric last, the second caloric, and the PoV we have to be in.
Yeah, there is a
So
lot.
essentially 4 lockouts, 4 to 5 lockouts.
I mean, I guess if we don't meme on door boss, then it's probably okay, but I guess it all depends on when we get back to P2 again. If it takes too long, then we may have to assess our options, yeah.
Yeah, because I cannot like wait long today. I need to prepare for boss.
Yeah, understandable.
Alright. Shall we pull?
Yeah, well, we'll just continue for now and see how we get on.
I can technically call in sick, but probably others, not everyone probably can.
No, I've got to go to work tomorrow, but
How does this effect work again?
adds to south.
Swap. Swap instead.
Oh, that went on me. Some targeting fuckery. Not bad.
Thoughts go clockwise.
Right.
Starting on 1 is out and pairs. And we go right. And it's out then in, so wait.
Swap. There we go. Swap and stop.
Out.
light tower. Raid wide.
Ow. Spicy.
Ooh, more spicy.
Oh, region.
He's at A.
5-7. Six, 8. One, 3. 2, 4.
Remember, use your 1 minute and hold your 2 minutes until after super chain.
I love the right
So funny. Ooh, that's not funny.
Spice today.
and people.
Right, super chain. Remember, first is pair. Sorry, Sieve and A. Sieve and A.
Stay.
First.
You stay.
Move up. Wait. Spread. Ocean. Oh, no, not yet.
Any?
2 minutes.
Now tokens.
Yeah. Sorry, that tip was early.
Oh wow. Listen,
I held the litany.
That's
so
okay.
early.
Okay, well, we might be okay, so let's keep going. Starting on A, and we go right and it's spread. Then right again into spread. Dodge the boss line. Spread. Dodge the ads. Out and spread. Saves in the corner.
Available. And
Down.
attack.
I don't know.
Probably not.
Missouri.
We tried them. No.
Ah,
We'd have that death at the end, we wouldn't have that.
yeah,
as
that
well.
was the aim and death.
Also, I died just before 2-minute window anyway. I had damage countering.
Yeah, we messed up 2 minute window, so okay. Okay, well, movement on super chain looked good. Well, we had an easy super chain 2 pattern though.
No.
Just good.
funny what that is.
Abs are north.
We stay. And then we shot. Stay. Shot.
It's important to move clockwise. Right is safe. Starting on 4 and it's out and spread. Then we're going right. Groups. And it's in then out.
Stay. We stay. Light tower. Raid wide. Gone 2. 5-7 first. 5-7 first. Six, 8. 1, 3. 2, 4. really quick pattern.
That was a giga quick
Yeah.
pattern.
Alright, 1 minute here.
I am trembling.
Oh!
This never gets old.
Okay, remember, first is pair. Starting on A, then C. C is spread.
Stay and then swap. Stay. Swap.
Wait. Spread.
Good.
Okay.
Potions. Potions now. Heal Awen. Starting on C. And we go left spread. And then right spread. Left, go past the marker. Spread. Dodge adds. Out and spread. Oh, this is easy.
Oh, this is dead. I mean, we have done that yesterday like 3 times. Sure, man.
Sleeping helps with learning.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, after sleeping, I like this fight like slowed down for me, like immensely,
Yeah.
to be honest.
Yeah, it's way easier to track now for me as well, but I don't know. Fatigue is a
Especially
thing.
those, yeah, especially those later super chains. Like yesterday, they were all a massive fucking blob of shit.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
like
it
a
was
blur.
like things going left and right and center. You'd be like, oh no.
And now I can actually like pay attention. Oh, ads there, yeah, take it slow. Ads, yeah, okay. Go to the last ball, yeah.
I really should
Could
learn
even
how.
sip a tea during that.
I really should learn how to play with Legacy because Classic movement got me damage down there.
I keep telling
Legacy
everyone,
is very simple.
Legacy is superior,
Yeah,
always.
it always is better.
Right, let's just commit. Go.
Okay, come in. Okay. I don't have invul though,
Okay.
so
Oh, markers,
Marcos
right.
and Inborn, though.
Okay. Okay, just wipe
Just
it.
wipe it.
Wipe it, sorry.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just
Yeah,
hit the
I-
boss and wipe it immediately.
I went to the kitchen anyway.
Oh, okay, fine.
As much as I wish we could commit, we cannot do that.
No.
I mean it's a like a.
There we go.
Hey, 101 minutes.
Alright. Let's go.
This is another Christmas tree.
Is Taro here?
Yeah.
And then
This actually is a more proper Christmas tree. There's
But this is a hunt.
Well, it has like the wing. I mean, I guess.
I mean, look from
It's a little
north to
wider
south.
than long, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's a wide one.
Yeah. That Christmas tree.
Funky tree.
Yeah.
Sad Christmas.
Move up.
Mikion said the same shit. Look at her now.
Okay, remember, DPS go north and clockwise, supports go south and clockwise. Northwest, southeast. Move. loose.
Enjoy the zoomies. Protein.
Octafane.
Move over here. Raid wide.
Can you already like do protein positions at this point?
I mean, the center thing doesn't go off until the.
Yeah, I know, but then you kind of try to squeeze in something. So people just do it.
Okay. Anyway, check your PlayStation marker. Dangerous box. Once all tethers have disappeared, dodge between the shapes. Spread out. Dodge.
Oh.
Sorry?
Get
Can
power.
call their event.
Yeah, I noticed.
Raid wide.
You have to be on the outside.
Yeah.
Everyone in position.
Punch it. And remember, take it slow this time. As we discussed. Way to me.
Take the Haven.
Winds
Oh,
now don't
I-
move.
Yeah, I messed up, sorry.
Yeah, it was a bit slow too, but
Sorry, it's the first time I moved into the middle there.
Gary, do you need when we go to the position? Do you need to come to the middle and go back?
Oh,
Yep.
so
minute.
Or why?
Oh,
Sorry, I must have just clicked the boss, sorry.
Yes, Haven.
Why?
Shooting. I don't have 30 arm range on that. Unless you want to take caloric theory without the shield.
I'm pretty sure from 3 you can reach everyone.
Don't want to stress it, so I just move in.
Markets are really hard to get.
oh, I used that. Okay.
East-west. Wait. Go. Spread loose.
Up, down.
Raid wide. Back to PlayStation. Never to disappear, dodge between shapes. Spread out. Dodge. Raid wide. Oh, did my litany hit the left side there?
Yep, I got it. I was the most
Okay.
left player.
Okay, good. In position.
I mean, we'll worry about it when we get more comfortable.
I know.
Sorry.
Oh,
Don't move, don't move at all.
good.
Yes,
Wow.
nicely done.
Holy shit.
Very nice.
Ecpyrosis.
Oh shit.
Reigns back with healers between the Extra flares. Good. Those are not. We have melees here.
I'm just fucking off. Sorry.
Oh yeah. Okay, so you want to do that kind of stuff. Okay,
Of
I
course.
see.
Yeah,
yeah,
sorry.
If it's that media pattern, we do ranged back, melees front, and if it's the other pattern, we do light parties left, right.
Yeah.
Sorry. Okay, light parties left, right, melee front. Okay, no,
Yeah.
gotcha.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we just had the front back pattern.
Yes.
So me and Zane on this side, I can take the all the way to the edge.
Do we? Okay. Do we wanna make? What's the positions in each of the lines?
UAV.
I mean, we can do the.
So the safe spot right now was here.
No. I'm not talking about that. I'm for the spread.
Yeah, I wanted to talk about that.
Supports on the edge, DPS on the middle.
Same as UAV, I guess. If it's left, right.
Okay.
Okay.
It's left, right.
So melee's
we all the way
inside
back.
and
Yeah, melee's inside, support
tanks outside.
outside.
Don't
I'm
think
on
it
the-
can be the same as UAV because in the UAV we do melee.
No, because
sorry, we do
light
DPS now.
parties.
Yeah, it doesn't work
I mean, yeah.
like you're away.
On the left and right, yeah.
Let's
like-
let's just have support support.
Let's just
in
spread
left
like
and
we are
right
right now.
One at a time, please, Gary.
In P1.
Gary, go ahead.
Let's just have supports in and melees and DPS out, meaning Val would be here,
Okay.
I would be here, Taru would be here, and May would be over there. You do the same in the front, meaning Sane,
That's good.
Avon, AR, Ellie.
Okay.
Okay.
Wait, sorry, repeat. I was reading what I was writing.
I mean, it's what Aya said, essentially.
Oh,
So it's like, we're in the melees on the far side, tanks on the insides.
yeah, okay. If we do what I
I think.
go.
Yeah, we'll go with what Aya said, yes.
I think we
And
said
you move
Ellie on
after
the right.
the first exit flare?
So we just had an Exaflare here and an Exaflare here, pointing towards 2, meaning our safe spot would be here. On the other side, the Exaflare was on 1 and like on the edge from A, meaning the safe spot would be in between them, on the edge from B. And then we go into our spread positions, and then we go in the safe spot opposite of the other group, meaning ours would have been here, and the other group would have been opposite of that one.
Okay, that makes sense.
So you always dodge between the exa squares, not squares, exa flares, which point towards each other, and then you swap to the other side. The left-right pattern is easier. There is an exa flare here, and one in the middle, and you go into your spread positions, and then you just follow your initial exa flare until you reach the middle.
Let's just get back there and see.
But
Okay.
holy shit, that it surprised me that we got that the first time.
Might have been a fluke, so.
No,
let's see.
it's
No, we do it again. Do it again.
And all that practice in T4 helped.
Yeah, before
Paid off,
practice,
finally.
paid off.
training out.
I mean, yeah, you have. That's the thing with that mechanic. Like, it looks scary, but it has like 10 seconds. It's a lot of stuff.
Just to not move. And,
I think we have to remember that this is Savage, end of the day, it's not fucking top.
No. Well, in top you would have 3 seconds, yeah.
Yeah.
And probably tethers and fucking PlayStation. Just why the fuck not?
In top, it will be everything standard, not even like paired and stick.
Yeah, and you would have to handle Nishi as well.
I mean, this will be an ultimate in 4 years, so get prepared.
This actually has a Nishi during tower combat.
Hot
Alright.
potato.
Focus up
Who
now.
using-
Focus, yeah.
Northwest, southeast. Move. Spread loose.
Up. That's looking for the wrong, sorry.
Sorry.
Oh, and it said the bottom is sick.
Raid wide. Spread out. Look at your PlayStation. And all tethers have disappeared. Dodge between the shapes. Spread. Dodge. Raid wide. Sorry. Everyone in position.
Using middle pattern.
Same top.
Almost.
Well, you could have taken the middle, but
I could have,
Yeah, you could have.
I was debating it, and I was like, I just kind of, yeah, sorry, I kind of froze for a second there. I won't do it again. Yeah, because it's like I had
But it's
two. I
always
needed
safe.
my two pair to come with me, which is Taru. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for you
Yeah.
basically.
you go first.
Just remember, as fire, you dictate.
Yeah.
You can like technically, I think you can always use the middle for one group.
You can, yeah. You just don't want two groups going there, two pairs going
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
Outside is always safe because no one else will ever go there.
Never say never.
Someone comes over to our side. That's around.
Move in. Northwest, southeast. Move. Spread loose.
Proteins.
Grade wide.
Not too. My brain's already lagging.
Check your PlayStation.
Up.
Once all tethers are disappeared, dodge between shapes. Spread. Dodge.
Raising air.
Raid wide.
I'll shirk you.
In position.
I'm not, like, not be outside enough.
Yeah. I missed the fucking X.
Yeah, you should have went top.
I just saw it and wanted to try it.
Oh my god, sorry. Yeah, always
Yeah.
good on the X.
And that's what I missed.
Yeah,
But I can't, it's not, I
I
can't
missed it, but I
adjust.
couldn't adjust back, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to be very precise, but the intention was correct for everyone, from what I
Yes,
could
the
see.
intention is good.
God damn it.
I think I prefer the music from P1.
Yeah. This is more
This one's
final
more
boss,
epic.
but
Yeah.
not
Fun fact, this is the
Good
final
enough.
boss music of Final Fantasy Tactics, where the final boss is Seraph, Ultima, Seraph.
Why is she having her that music then?
Because the Heart of the Beak is from Ultima the High Seraph. All makes sense?
That makes sense, yes. Okay.
Who is Sabik?
Northwest, southeast. Again. Move. I'm sure there's only like 3 patterns for this.
I think you just called it wrong. Thanks, man.
oh yeah.
No, what's on Which direction of the compass? Up, down?
So,
Raid wide. Check your PlayStation. Dodge between shapes once everything disappears now. Spread. Dodge. Raid wide. In position.
Nice.
Good job,
Extra
guys.
Exaflash.
Remember, look to left or right or back to front. Okay, melee's in front.
Initial hit.
Oh. Yeah, we have to mitigate and dodge the
Oh yeah, Acrosis.
proximity shit, right?
Acrosis hurts a lot.
Okay.
I'll quickly check. Did I have anything there?
I took 145k damage.
Yeah, I think you guys were even closer. I think you still gotta
What did
try to
we-
keep as middle as possible.
What do we
Not
have
just
up?
in the safe spot.
What do we have up, and what do we have access to on
We
that?
had Panheimer because I was saving it for that.
Okay, nothing else.
We have
We have
reprisal
shield.
at least.
do you
We
want me
don't
to
have
feint that,
shake it
Ellie, or
off.
you?
We might have veil.
And the-
What about
Okay.
what about dismantle?
Sorry, I don't know if it was up yet. I didn't pay attention if it was up. I use it on
We didn't have anything. on the
classical.
bottom.
I don't think that's 2 minutes, is it?
Yeah,
No
but when do you
reprisal.
apply it?
Hmm?
Is it on the cast?
Yeah, I'm not sure because when she casts Ecrosis, the proximity shit appears. So
What about Fictitious? Is that up?
it's a bit later.
I can make it up. Just now I use it for classical theory. No, for caloric theory.
It's probably
Keep it for caloric, please, because that hurts a lot.
Yeah, maybe dismantle is up.
Tau,
I'm not
wings?
sure.
Temperance?
No, I got it during whatever it's called, the fire stuff.
if
Did it
those.
May
do
survive.
you use
but
it
he was,
during caloric or on the cast of caloric?
on the cast basically.
Okay. Because we
but
barely
I'll-
survived caloric and we cannot remove anything from that.
Yeah. May survived this though when it was right next to the Exaflare. I died a step to his left.
Wait, did
Well,
we
you
Well,
said
I
die?
have gear. Well, I have gear. I have more gear, so maybe that's why.
Oh shit, but you survived with like 30%.
Oh, let me just check real quick what we did.
Remember the move?
30k health. Yeah, because like in the safe spot, you and Val moved to the left, which is closer to one of the meteors.
Yeah, we have to go
as middle as
north-south
possible.
directly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dodge
Does
that.
Target the
the-
Exaflare.
Does the proximity marker expect at the same time as Exaflare?
Yeah.
Yes. So
Okay.
you go north-south
Actually-
next to the Exaflare, I think.
Like half a second after, but.
You basically want to be as far from the proximity as possible while being as close to the exaflare as possible so you can dodge in. Like on that particular pattern, we would have had 2 people going left, 2 people going right on either side, north and south, into the exaflare, but when the proximity explodes, right?
Yeah.
Also, I was going to say that I assume that the proximity, because it's not probably coming from the boss, it's probably a separate actor, meaning that damage reduction on the boss, like Dismantle and Feint, probably won't work.
Yeah, that's why I was asking.
So we need to use
She
like
spawns the
party-based
meteors,
mitigation.
Yeah,
But
I
do
don't
tanks
think
have
we
like
can do
a
that.
shield maybe they have available there?
We
We
might
have
have
Veil.
veil.
We have
I need,
Veil at that
I
time.
need confirmation on Air because I use on the Ultima before the caloric thing. I use my shake.
Yeah, I
there,
use
so I don't
Veil
have-
though, so we can keep that.
Okay. So we need to add another party-based met then, essentially.
Also, remember the move. I mean, I can remove my shake from Ultima if needed, and try to
That
have it
should be
beefed up
fine.
for
Which Ultima are you using it on?
before caloric.
Oh, that's the one after the spreads, isn't it?
Yeah.
That should be fine, because I think we should be able to get people up for that one. That one didn't seem too bad.
Yeah. Okay. I'll save it there and try to beef it up as much as I can for.
Yeah. And then we just hug the Exaflare and we should be fine to them.
Yeah, remember if it's melee's tanks front and ranged healers back, the DPS are on the side, supports are in the middle.
And as soon as we dodge into the exaflares, you have to remember to then spread out for the point blanks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Spread, yeah.
I will throw a buffed shield as well. for Ecpyrosis.
Okay, then let's do that then.
Let's go.
Sorry,
Give it a go.
did we already have to stack? We have time, right? After the initial.
So the
Proximity goes out.
Were on 4 and 2. Exaflare was here, and then Exaflare was here. Val and I already like went to our positions, which meant we were closer to the 4 marker. You were here, which is the reason why you two survived. So you need to stack them close to your middle Exaflare and then move.
Yeah, because obviously you want to be like in the corner here, away from the proximity, or in the middle of the arena, which is the other corner technically.
Yep, but sadly, the one corner was covered by the Exaflare.
Yeah, you have to just eyeball that, unfortunately.
Now you just need to stand to the close to the middle Exaflare and then move to your spread.
Okay.
Who's Ezunaing me, by the way?
Me,
in
Taro.
Can I have an external from you, Gary, then for the
Yep.
Helm Crush? Thank you.
You're already getting Aqua. So
Okay.
And
All right. Shall we give it a go?
I
Yeah.
don't even have more to give you.
We're pulling.
Round
Stop using initializers.
Amazing.
I'll use German.
Yes.
Allah.
Did we go? Fuck me.
No.
Oh,
Yeah,
Hey, good night.
Really nice on that color, by the way. Nice how quickly you broke through it compared to fucking previous. Pretty bad.
Nothing happened.
Unbelievable.
clearly we're all very good at math and geometry.
There's
I
no
don't know.
math involved.
I know there's no math, I'm just memeing.
I mean, very generous timing.
Move in. Northeast and southwest. Move. Spread loose.
Jumps so fast.
Fuck back.
Hard to see, so. Front back is really shit to see.
Yeah, it's hard. Get Val up. Raid wide. Raid wide.
Stay on the other side.
At your PlayStation.
Yeah.
Are we dead?
No.
No, we're fine. Dodge. Spread. Dodge.
I thought you would stay there, Eddie.
I got Gary.
Raid wide.
A man of stick.
Try and get people up.
I
You
got
get
mana.
them too.
Come to dispel the tanks.
Nice whip.
I got it everything.
Hi.
It should be okay.
Yeah, top people off, shield, and get in position. We can practice.
too much movement. AI force next.
Yeah, I think he started moving down first and then to the other side.
Okay. Well, the intention was correct still. It's just
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just execution.
Yeah, it's fine. Well, as soon as I figured out that it's just one movement you have to make on either the start or the end, it makes it way simpler. If you move in the first half, you don't move in the second half. If you don't move in the first half, you move in the second half.
Yeah.
Basically.
I haven't been dictating fire yet, but I would love to practice it. Oh, okay, get it. Just go.
Taking
Northeast, southwest. Move. Spread loose.
Protein.
Done.
It's fine.
Trade wide. Check your PlayStation.
Anyway.
Done.
Too late.
I don't know why. I thought that was the plugin D20.
You protected the cube.
I protected the cube. Okay.
I need to read that.
Wait,
Oh.
we
It's
pull.
okay.
We
It's
pull,
fine,
we
it's fine,
pull,
it's
we
fine.
pull.
Sorry, I didn't just.
But you did. I didn't.
Personally called out by me.
I'm just suffering from personal damage now.
Lying down.
Mine.
Northwest, southeast. Move. Spread out.
Left, right.
Left, right.
Raid wide. Check your PlayStation and check your debuff. Once all turbos have disappeared, dodge between the shapes and get ready to spread out.
right thing.
Go down, turret. Dodge.
Did I
Oh
move
my.
right?
I thought you were gonna go upwards.
I'm raising Gary.
Oh, I did.
I'm raising Saint slowly.
Me too.
So get me up, we have time. Everyone else get in position. Over to dispel Awen.
What? Inhibit. Oh fuck me! I did a dumb.
Yeah, that's my one.
Yep. I kind of forgot the
Can
priority.
move around, I guess.
As a middle player, you can stand still until the other side.
I
comes to place.
kind of just forgot the priority.
Yeah. Remember, let the outside move first before the insides move. Makes it simpler. East-west. Move. Spread out.
Left, right.
Left, right.
Right, forward, left. But if you want to color that, then give it over.
Raid wide. Spread out, check your PlayStation and check your debuff. All tethers have expired, dodge between the shapes. Spread out. Dodge.
Many people moved on to me.
Raid wide. Keep everyone in position. Okay, remember, take your time moving. Okay.
Be close to
With
the
Exa?
north.
Safe spot. Well done. Middle.
Great wide.
Mechanic. Ainuma.
This is Pangenesis now.
The towers.
Yeah.
Conga line. Nothing move up. One move down. Two stay.
Nothing up. One down, two stay.
The short go in the tower together with the nothing.
Boom. So left tower was resolved, right tower wasn't.
I
And
think
they are
that's
coloured.
because, Sane, I think that's because you and I both had the 2s, right?
I looked at the wrong debuff because I had like a 2 stack and an unmarked or something. It was weird. Actually, could we get can we pull up a screenshot of our debuffs?
Yeah.
Have a look.
So you see, Ekpyros isn't that difficult. It's just a mitigation check, I would say.
Ooh, hug the extra flyer like we did no damage.
By the way, was what's it called? Let's see. Okay.
Those are the debuffs.
Let's have a look.
Caloric Theory 1 is the hardest mechanic, right?
Yes. Caloric 1 is the hardest.
So I had short white. Aya had long white. Val had short black. And Sane had long black.
There's
Or
the
dark, I should
debuff.
say. I posted it on Phase 2.
Wrong channel.
Wrong.
Ellie's already posted it anyway.
Yeah,
so
okay. I was like, nobody's posted out. Okay.
So
I'll be right back.
looking at the priority, are we following the priority on Rhythm's video by the way? Or...
let's have a look at what they suggest on the document first.
Can you repost the document that I don't need to scroll a kilometer up?
Yeah, sure.
Put it in strategy.
I'm just gonna pin it.
Yeah, pin it is good.
Where's the pin? There we go. Pin.
Angenesis, okay. People with a single stack debuff. Split, east, west, soak for stars. So they go
So-
by the debuff numbers.
Oh wait, Val is AFK and I think Val needs the explanation.
Well, let's no. We need
Everyone does.
to decide. We need to decide on what we're working with. So let's do that. Discuss that now, and then we can get everyone on the same page afterwards.
So wait, let me look at it. So single stack soaks first, 2 stack, and short. Okay, so two. Oh, so it's 2 stack short and 2 stack long. Okay.
Yes.
So the debuff's always on the 2 people.
Oh, hold on. What the hell?
Okay.
Right. So if you have a 1 stack DNA, you're always soaking first tower, basically.
Yes.
Can say that, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just wondering if the rules on this, we could use these rules, or does? Oh, hang on. I'll just put a reply to it. Can we use these rules, or is this not going to work out?
Okay, I'm back.
Remember to move window inside if you're not doing anything else.
Yeah.
I think that
Because this is like really long rules in the document.
Well, what I don't understand is everyone gets the unmarked.
Yeah, that's what I'm like looking at.
Hang on. Let me see if I can pass this out in my brain. So if we're going by this short example, and then we look at what debuffs we had.
Maybe the debuff what it does.
Yeah, I think we are probably edging more towards the document A. I'm just seeing if I can apply this shorter explanation or not.
Oh, it doesn't matter if you're black or white for the first tower. It doesn't matter because Val had white and it was a white tower and still it resolved. The other side exploded.
No, I had black.
German.
Huh?
German gets a realization about race.
We not.
No, I'm sorry.
Super
Look.
funny.
If you look,
Oh my god,
Gary.
Darwin.
Gary, I had black
Oh,
at
now
first,
you have black, yeah.
and then I turned white.
Yeah, I see it. I see it, yeah. No, you didn't turn. You actually didn't turn.
I didn't. Okay.
Nope,
What?
no, you
wait,
didn't.
what? So it's
So
always
that's-
just black.
Because that's what I was thinking
I think the
too.
the DNA prevents you from turning.
So hold on, if you
Oh.
have
Oh,
Eric,
so
if you
the
have-
so the no DNAs means you cannot change.
The no DNAs will change.
Oh, okay.
Or is
Oh,
it
wait.
the DNA buff that changes?
I
Oh,
thi-
everybody has a
Says that you
debuff.
will
Sorry.
get.
I
Sorry,
think
yeah.
that's what the DNA debuffs do. Like the stacks, the
So
single
the
and
two
doubles.
stack means you will switch twice.
No, never.
One stack. Never.
The DNAs prevent you from swapping.
Because in our picture, Val and Gary took the towers.
I turned
Mhm.
white, which was the tower color, and Val
Yeah, I guess.
stayed.
It does say for all of them, no matter what stacks, like if you gain a debuff. If you gain a debuff.
Val didn't even get a color.
Make sure to move, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Also, I got linked with May, so there's some corona shit.
Well, that's why we do the Conga line. Or what do you mean with linked?
Like they have
there
some
was
kind
a
of
DNA
double
chain
helix
between
link
me
between
and
them.
May.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
Like
I think that's the unstable factor.
This one.
Or maybe 2 and 2 can never be together. What did you have? What did May and who said? Is it Ellie?
Oh, I see that the unmarked
May
debuff
had
with-
nothing, and I had 2.
the unmarked debuff we had in the beginning, by the way, it says like 5 seconds, it falls off.
it's like-
Yeah, the unmark is if you unmark, then you cannot tether to someone else because the document specifies something about corona. So there is some.
Oh yeah, look at
swapping
what
mechanic.
Avon posted. Physical contact with another subject with unstable factors will result in both subject stacks counts being added together, divided by 2, and redistributed.
Is this relevant though?
Oh
don't know.
yes.
Oh my
Well,
god.
it says physical contact, so if you touch somebody else,
And if the timer
Oh.
ticks down, you need to get down to 0. So if 0 and 2 contact with each other, they get.
It's 1 on each.
Yeah.
So we need to do this in such a way so that we end the mechanic with everybody having 0.
Yes. And there's
So that means
There's
that
three-
1 and 0 together would divide down into 0.5, and it says it rounds it down to the nearest whole number, so that means they go to 0. So 0 plus 1
Yeah.
equals 0, 0.
Yes.
yeah, if you follow the document list, that works.
Yeah, we should follow the document.
Yeah, we'll do the document then.
Yeah. So single stack, solve first. 2 stack and short, also first. 2 stack and long, second tower.
And we have to like make sure that people
Yes,
don't touch each other.
A is correct what he just said. So in the document it says that the 1 stack players soak first because they do not have a black or a white, meaning that they will gain a black and a white from that first tower. Which is the first part of the mechanic. So
When you say else goes south, do you mean the southern part of the 2 towers? So I always take the next tower? Or just south as in get the fuck away from towers?
No, I think if you gain a because there's 2 towers, right? There's
Yeah.
4, well, there's 4 towers in the second set, right?
Mhm.
So I think it's because all 8 people are required in those 4 towers, and it means if you gain a debuff, you go not tower on the left. If you were on the left, if you do not get a debuff, you go to the south tower.
Yeah, that's it. Still take the tower.
Yes. And then, because then you will have to swap to the other tower. Like I think you will start like if you start on the left, right? So the first tower's on the left, then you move to the the second left, then you move over to the next, and so on.
So yeah, people with the first number 1 stack takes the first tower.
Yeah, because to begin with, there'll be 2 1 stacks, so both of those
Yes.
players need to take 1 tower left and right each. Then somebody needs to join them, and looking at the POV that Aya just linked, it seems like the 2 stack players, well, 2 of the 2 stack players join, or one of the.
I was just looking at the POV, and
Because there's 4 2 stack
and
players,
Alice had a 1, the Sage joined which has 2.
and yeah, that's
and,
correct.
And the Sage goes down to 1, while Alice stays at 1 as well. Then Alice goes up in the Dark Tower together with Saraba. Saraba has 0, and this is 0.5 then, I guess.
Now
Which means Alice goes down to 0.
Okay, but question: what the people without anything, like in the beginning, Gary and May didn't have anything. They just don't take any towers, correct? Like at all?
No, they
You
do.
Everyone needs to take towers.
Yes.
There's only-
If you read the bottom section of the document where it says people with 0 stack,
Yeah.
because it just basically tells you, like, because you've got 4 different configurations, you need to basically go and see which one of these 4 sections you fall into. So if you're a person with 0 stack, you pre-position with the other 0 stack to indicate east or west split, meaning that one will go to one side, one will go to the other side.
Yeah.
Go into the northernmost tower, which probably applies to when the is it the second or third
Yeah,
set?
the second.
Second
It's the
set.
second
Yeah,
and
second
third.
set. So if you're a 0, you go east and west, you designate with your other 0 player. You then take the northern second tower, always, because you don't have a color, I'm pretty sure. Let's have a look.
Yes. So actually, the document is so. The 1, 2, 3, 4. That's each of the path, right? So 2 is the second tower, 3 is the third tower.
Yeah, because remember, in the second and third tower spawns, you need 2 players in each towers, and there's 4 towers. So everybody has to take a tower on second and third sets. It's only the first ones that are different.
Let me use the markers actually. So we
Also,
had
move-
first
moving
towers
game.
A.
Make
B.
sure to move, by the way.
Those were the first towers, and into those towers, the single stack people go east and west, and 2 stack people with the short color debuff. So with single stack it doesn't matter because you don't have the any color. So they just split and go to the closest
Yeah.
they have.
I-
And then with the 2 stack and short color, they have to go to opposite. So if you're black, you go to the white tower. If you're white, you go to the black tower. And that solves the first towers. Right? After solving the first tower, then we have the second tower, where the other 4 people come into play. So the people with 0 stack go to the north towers, the 2 north towers. So I'll make them. So they will be like that then. All right.
Question.
So then the zeros go into A and C. The people that took A and B first, I'll put those as 1 and 2. If they gain a debuff, then they go to the
Opposite color tower
yes,
on south.
opposite color tower. If they didn't, well, you always gain a debuff. Right?
You always gain a debuff, yeah.
That's
But
if you
this
gain
is
a
what's
debuff.
confusing me. If it says number 2, if you gain a debuff, go to north tower, else go south. But the number 3 is, if you gain a debuff, swap tower, else move forward.
Yes.
It's like
okay.
Yeah.
Let me explain it to you.
The
So
next tower
we-
set, we are 2 right now.
Yeah, we are at
Okay.
second tower set, Ivan. We'll go to the third one.
okay.
Okay, so people with 0 stack always take AC. Then the people that were on 1 and 2, which are 4 people in total, if they gain a debuff, they go north tower. So if you're on 1 and you gain that debuff, you go A. If you're 1 and you didn't gain a debuff, you go B. And the same on the other side. Right? So that's already 6 people in those middle towers.
Mhm.
And then we have those 2 stack and long color debuff players, which they go into second south tower of opposite color. Okay, so if you're 2 stack and have long color, you take the south tower, so B and D opposite of your color, and that solves the second set. Everyone got it?
Yes.
A long one, but yeah. And then the third towers will spawn, which I don't have enough markers to do. I'll remove 1 and 2. Then we have another set of towers. The last set of towers. And this is the number 3 that you follow on the dot. So if you gain the debuff, you swap tower, else you move forward. So that means if you're on C and you gain the debuff,
Go to 2.
I think you go to 2 then.
Yes.
And if you didn't gain a debuff, you go to 4.
Yes.
2,
Right?
1. You
No,
mean?
you go to
1.
1.
No,
One.
it says move forward, right? So
Yes, you move
Yeah,
But,
so-
but the forward tower is 1 from C.
okay, so that's
I think they
what
mean
it
forward
means
is
by
in
move
north.
forward.
Yeah, they mean
Okay,
forward
so
is
if
in
you're
north.
on C and if you gain that debuff, you go to 2. If you didn't gain a debuff, you move forward, so to 1.
Yes.
Yeah,
Exactly.
and
That's
that rule applies to everyone else as well.
Oh, right. Okay.
So if you were on 2, you gained a debuff, you swap to 4, and if you didn't gain a debuff, you move over to.
So
I mean,
yeah,
if you were on D, you move to 1, and if you didn't get it on, you move to 2.
so yeah, so for the first towers, if you gain a debuff, you go to the southern towers. If you didn't, and then the northern towers get resolved, and then from there you then gain a debuff on second set. You
Oh.
take the bottom towers, and if you didn't gain a debuff on second set, you go to the top.
Yes.
Yeah. So basically, if you gain a debuff, you go north, and if you gain a debuff again, you swap.
Yeah, this
That's
one.
for 2 stack with short
Yeah, we 2 stack. Yeah.
Okay,
The people that have the 4.
let's try to reach it again and
Yeah.
do
Yeah.
like the first 2 tower sets, or maybe all, or
Yeah,
like
pay
the
atten- pay attention
first
to that.
tower set.
Just
Mean,
keep the
meaning
dock up in your
meaning single buff goes to towers, and the short color debuff goes to the towers, and from that on we move forward, I guess.
Yep.
Yeah, and can we do the Congo line and the ones step forward since they're the ones who take him first tower?
Yeah.
No.
do that.
I mean, just, you see what you get, then you quickly read, and
Yeah, I guess.
and the conga line would apply to people without the debuff, right? Because those have to go left and right.
It would
split.
apply to 1 stack and 0 stack.
Yeah,
2 stack can without.
that's what I mean. So 1 stack. are
Yeah,
the
so
first
two
ones.
two stack can go south because they can remove themselves because they will be taking the second set of towers.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ones go up, 0 stay.
Yeah, the 0 stack can also remove themselves, I think, because they take the second set of towers. So the first tower is always taken by the single stack, and 2 stack with short color. So it's either
So
15
essentially-
or 20 seconds, I think.
15 or 20, yeah.
Yeah.
So 15, you take the first tower.
And the one stacks
Yeah.
don't have a color, so they just need to show
Yes.
they're going east or west.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
Which
they
is done by
need
the
to be
conga
in
line.
a conga line, yeah.
Yeah, as Aya is writing now, that's basically how it goes. Yeah. So yeah, we do the.
Okay. Well, let's get there again. See.
Yep.
With this new knowledge.
Markers.
Oh shit.
Shit.
Go.
But
Okay, we're good. Fast fingers.
oh fuck.
We did clear
That would have
P8.
been interesting, Marcus.
We did clear P8 without markers too once.
Oh yeah, we did. Yeah. It was a re-clear though.
I think those towers are more difficult than the fucking.
Yeah, once everyone got the rule in their head.
Slow stone again.
I mean, it's a
Yeah.
lot to remember, to be honest.
You can use these markers to the hot potato as well.
Yep,
Yes.
these markers are for hospital.
Northwest and southeast. Move. Spread loose.
Totally.
robot.
Yeah, it's so massive.
Great wide.
Maybe it's compensating for something.
My brain.
Bigger robot, bigger damage.
Alright, check your PlayStation and check your debuff. Spread out. All tethers have disappeared. Move between. Spread out. Dodge. Raid wide. In position. Get him up, ASAP.
For me.
It's dead. Oh no.
Okay.
Even 3.
1 to 3.
2, 3. I thought.
It's fine. Continue.
No. That was a wrong movement.
That could have been. Sorry, you should have come up to me.
No,
You
Panda
can't walk
had
that
no
fast.
fire. Like, you have to
Same.
wait,
Oh.
same.
You were
Oh.
dictating it there in this case. But
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
But you always move on to fire. You don't move straight.
Okay, sorry.
I had nowhere else to go than the fucking middle, I think.
Could
at
have
that
gone
point.
down. I think.
Yeah, one fire should have went middle and one fire should have went west. Shane should have joined on the west. Tavi should have joined on the middle.
Yeah.
Northeast, southwest.
What's up?
Like east to west.
I was hitting the tower duck.
Oh, okay. Check PlayStation, check debug. Once all have resolved, dodge inside. Spread. I'll go down, sorry. Okay, compensate. Dodge. Raid wide. In position, remember to dispel.
should be fine.
Nope.
No,
Fine.
No.
You're 4 stacks.
you moved too much.
Yeah, I moved back. I moved
Position-
right, but I moved too fast, and then I was
Yeah, remember take
trying
your
to
time.
compensate.
Northeast, southwest. Move.
Okay.
Great wide. Check your PlayStation, check your debug. Oh,
Too far away again?
yeah, sorry,
You gamer.
I kind of missaw it and the me and A split really quick. It's my bad though.
Protecting the companion cube.
North and south. Move.
That's right.
PlayStation, check your debug. Dodge. Spread. Dodge. Raid wide. In position, remember to dispel.
Oh, yeah.
R1B, R1B.
Wait, was I actually correct or was it just...
No,
You
were
moved too
not
far
fast.
again. You moved in. And
No, I
you
mean,
adjusted a bit.
yeah, sure, whatever. But I mean the position.
No, you should have went south.
Ah,
So bad being right in front of the boss and seeing stuff.
Turn back.
I just flip my camera around, yeah. Because it's like full uptime anyway. Or is this a standard movement player problem?
I don't think so. Oh, it is it. Oh, legacy.
I swear I need to attack before number 1 even fucking appears.
You need to do it like in Mario Kart when it two disappears.
It's more like the boss is just blocking them up in the way.
You're saying you don't like massive tentacles blocking your view?
No. Not when I need to look at you guys.
Northeast and southwest. Move.
Okay.
Raid wide. Check your PlayStation and check your debuff. Once all over to disappear, dodge. Spread out. Dodge. Raid wide. In position, remember to dispel. Remember, assess first and then move. Oh no.
Center moved
So-
way too early.
I mean, I should have known to go counterclockwise there.
Clockwise.
Clockwise.
fine.
You're,
Wait,
yeah.
oh wait, I'm
You
sorry, I was
moved
supposed.
fine. Yeah, you
So I
moved
was
fine,
supposed
but
to go
really
clockwise.
late.
Yeah, you
Okay.
just moved too late. So
I mean-
I had to move at some point.
It was like 3 seconds before I moved. Like, that's okay, right?
Yep.
Because you
Yeah.
still had like another 5 seconds to get in position after that. Okay, let's go again.
Oh, okay.
Commit.
Yeah.
That was immediate.
At least depend on a tank.
Northwest and southeast. Move.
That right?
Great wide. Take your PlayStation. Touch your mark. Debuff.
Where we okay.
Yes.
I thought I had triangle. Maybe there's focus triangle above me.
I'm pretty sure I was a triangle.
Alright, let's go again.
That's
I was thinking, by the way, do you want to take the dinner break after this lockout?
Yeah.
Okay. So if people want to order, if they are going to, then I can shoot a heads up.
or it takes like 10 minutes or so. Usually.
Northeast and southwest. Move.
Down.
Very wide.
That one is so hard to see.
Can you spread?
Check your PlayStation. Check your debuff. Tether's disappeared, dodge between shapes. Spread out. Dodge. Get Gary out. Raid wide. In position. Remember to dispel.
I win on 4.
Up there, sorry.
Don't let me
Oh,
die.
I was already throwing his at you.
That's right.
Light parties.
Between the access. You clipped me.
It's coming from you.
You clipped me.
Yeah, but I think I was nearer to Awen than I was nearer to you, and I didn't get hit by Awen's. Or did Awen take 2?
No, I was overlapped.
Okay,
They're
that
bigger than.
Avon should have gone way further.
No, I believe you, but it just looked a bit weird.
They're bigger than I anticipated, so.
Okay.
Just
let's
go
try
all
that.
the way to the corner.
Okay, let's go again. Yeah, I guess regardless if you're going to north or south or east or west wall, just spread out all 4 players, like just spread out as far as you can along the wall. So if you're on the end of the line, then just go all the way to a corner. I suppose in that situation I would have been in the corner actually, yeah.
Oh yeah, Melo's also.
Yeah. East-west. Move. Yeah, because support's in the middle of the line. Spread out. Trade away.
You spread.
Get your marker and check your debuff.
The left one. Yep.
Go between shapes. Spread out. Dodge. Oh, raid wide. In position. Move to dispel.
Back to the extra player. I think.
Raid wide.
Stop.
And Genesis now. Right, conga line. Just make a line, doesn't matter who's
Yeah,
where.
doesn't matter really.
Check what you get. Oh, I should have been with Mayfair on the right one. Fuck.
I had to quickly read.
Yeah, you had
Yeah.
nothing ever you needed to take the second, but you moved out in time.
Yeah. I had two
Oh yeah,
stack
I had
with
to take the north. Okay.
Yeah, I had 2 stack with short colour, so I should have been with Mayfair on the right one. You had Mayfair
Yes.
had 0, didn't they? So, okay.
Light takes
No, it
Prog.
was single stack.
Oh, sorry. Yes, no. Single stack? Yes, you're correct. You're correct. You're correct, mate. That's fine.
Yep, for AS versus Troop.
Yeah. I think what I'm going to do during the break is I'm going to make like a visual raid plan to show how this plays out.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah,
I was
that's
actually
a
going to
great
do that, but yeah, fine.
Oh, well, we can work on it together then.
Yeah.
That's also for
You don't have to. You can just use Renon's slide. When exactly done.
Oh, is that based on the
Is
doctrine?
Renan what we are doing? I think Renan has a difference. Renan has that the zeros take the first tower, not the first, and not
It's
the
fine.
one stacks.
Let's just practice again because we've got 15 minutes still.
Oh no,
On Renon
Renan has the
zero
same.
take
Yep,
no.
So it is the same.
it's the same, yeah.
Okay. I mean, I don't know, looking at Renon's, it's a little bit. I get what he's
but the first picture is how everyone should kind of spread. Because you cannot touch each other. Because like Taru was standing with someone and they already had it. You need to be spread out.
Yeah, spread out is good.
Okay. Northwest and southeast. Move.
Left, right.
Red wide. Check your PlayStation, check your debug. Whatever's disappeared, dodge. Spread. Dodge. Raid wide. Get in positions, remember to dispel.
Wipe.
Okay. Let's go again.
Gary, can you try
Nope.
if the shields hit the other side, because that movement is really...
Then just
It
ignore
will.
it.
Okay, whatever.
Yeah, just wall that.
I will not be denied.
East-west. Move. Spread out.
Got you.
Raid white. Check your PlayStation, check your Devo. Dodge when everything's disappeared. Spread. Raid wide. In position, dispel. Melee's front. Oh, it's too fast. Too slow, Rob.
Slowing even.
Haven, Saint.
Top us off. Oh, it's not.
I have nobody on my side.
Yeah, we had no one in the left tower. Well, we had one person left
Might have
tower.
been.
Another person. I think it was Taru. Because you
No,
didn't.
I had two. Yeah, I was waiting for the second towers. It was too short. When we
Well,
didn't
but
get
too
anything,
short takes
so it
the
might have...
out towers.
Too short takes the first one.
Yeah, too short.
Oh yeah, well, I was thinking of it too long.
Because I
One more,
practically
one
had
Yeah.
One more, one more.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's go. Oh, commit.
Coming, coming.
I didn't know I had an auto attack.
Can you get some auto attacks?
Yeah, you can whack him.
Sage actually smacks him with the hand.
Can't be me. That would be unfair to the rest of us.
This game was never fair.
Fair enough.
The game was rigged from the start. North and south. Move. Spread out.
Left, right.
Raid wides. Go to shape, check your debuff. Everything disappears, dodge. Spread. Dodge. Raid wide. Get in position. Light parties. DPS to the corners. Dodge the Exaflare. Oh god. Go back up, raid wide.
Take Gary up for his. Actually, I
Yeah.
think it's over.
We don't have time, yeah, because Pandagenesis. Just see what happens. Just try and see if you can resolve first towers. Oh, we have no 0 stacks, okay.
I am a 0.
Oh, yeah,
I
you can be
pretend
one.
to be one.
Yeah, that's fair.
1-0, 1-0.
Right, so we have 2 in each.
Oh, remember that
Next.
you cannot touch.
And then last.
No idea how we are through there.
Yeah, I think what happened is there even and get yeah, is that you touched and you're not allowed to. please keep the physical contact for after raid.
No, you touch inside the tower.
Yeah,
You have
Oh.
to, yeah.
you have to touch inside the tower.
I see, okay.
Yeah, they were just missing a player, as I said.
I had to check, did I get it?
There were 3 persons on the right side.
Yeah, I had short white this time.
Yeah, then you were
Too
correct.
short.
For
What
which
goes of you,
tower?
zeros or something?
No. Wait, you're not supposed to take the first tower. It just says move to the first tower. It doesn't say soak it. Because
Oh,
the first tower is for the single stack and the zero, right?
No.
No,
No.
Single stack.
Zero
No.
takes not.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
First
But I did it
tower-
anyway. I was single stack and I took the tower the first, so I did it anyway.
First tower is 1 stack and 2 stacks short.
Oh well. It's
How
just...
short is the short?
15
Oh.
seconds.
15. Okay, so I was the second because okay.
The short is 15 and the long is 20. Yeah, like I said.
Okay, would it be fine? Sorry, would it be fine for everyone if we come back on the hour?
yeah, sounds good.
On the
Yeah,
hour. Okay.
Yeah, so 55 minutes.
I'll have to
Should be
order
good.
something.
I'll be back soon.
Right, I'm gonna go cook food then.
Yeah, if you have a
We're back.
chance, study up on next mechanics Pangenesis and what happens afterwards.
On everything.
Can we?
Oh, yeah.
Do we have a timeline anywhere? Like proper timeline? Because I know at the start of discussion there's like something.
The
you can-
check the document. It
check
tells
the
you.
document. It kinda is like a timeline.
After Panagenesis, it's the spread with the yellow laser beams that you dodge, you bait and dodge, and then it's Classical Concepts 2 with the shapes that flip over. And then after that, it's Raid Wide, then it's Tank Buster again, the Crush Helm, then it's Caloric Theory 2, another Exaflare, Ultimate Raid Wide, UAV 2, then Enrage.
After Pangenesis, it's classical 2, okay.
Little puddles to soak.
And then
Under
it's hot
bubbles.
potato, and then it's
Classical 2
Exaflares.
is hot potato.
No, classical
What?
concepts. Classical concepts not
Oh,
hot
no,
potato,
no.
is it?
No, it's
No,
Caloric
it's
2.
caloric,
It's-
yeah.
Yeah, caloric 2 is hot potato. And
Yeah.
then it's Exaflares, the same thing as before. And then it's UAV, the same thing as before.
Not quite.
Huh?
No.
It's
Oh,
actually
roll
it's,
split.
it's actually easier
Okay.
because there's just one ad, but there is the horizontal or vertical right after the laser goes off, so you need to get into your position quite quick.
Yeah, so you use the same like north-south priorities with DPS and supports. You go there, break the chains, then you dodge clockwise, and then it's another split mechanic. So it's kind of the same, but just a little bit different.
Yeah, and then it's lasers.
I'm sure I just have to see it like for myself once and then.
Just watch the guide.
Yeah, watch the guy.
Right,
Yeah, and
I'll
then-
be right back.
Yeah, catch you guys in a bit.
Bye bye.
But the Exaflare is the same.
Ekperosis is the same.
I don't know if it's like, it can be like parties, or melee range split twice in a row. I don't know if it alternates or not, but just be prepared if it could be the
I
same
don't
one.
think that matters.
It doesn't
like-
matter, no. But conceptually, you handle it the same way.
Yeah.
Okay, Helm Crush, okay.
Alright, he's gone.
Oh, what's up, Gary?
Now I wanted a lifelock.
Oh,
Because we haven't done one so far.
it's fine. He'll upload it later, unless you need to look at something
I
specifically.
wanted to look at something.
Oh, the hot potato looks so fun.
Also, I just think it's so fucking stupid that like we struggle on bloody 10 and 11 and then we fucking clear caloric 1 without much issue, which is the mechanic that walls most groups. Like, oh my god.
I mean, we kind of walled ourselves on 10.
I know we did, but I'm just saying, like, the juxtaposition of the situation is just, oh. It should be the other way around, but whatever.
So the lasers, okay. No, okay, I just...
Well, the main benefit we do have, though, is that groups who kind of, like, see the enrage on P2, in most cases, you clear that pool. Unless, like, people are, like, really slacking on damage, but if your damage is good, you pop, and you see through to the enrage, you're pretty much in range of a kill, because you can't really get that many damage downs in phase 2, or deaths for that matter.
Yeah, the mechanics are coming quite quick. There's the mechanic, then you have like some seconds to heal up until the next raid right plus mechanic.
Oh, for the tethers, do we do like
Search your partner.
person
Like
stuff?
Val looks for me. Like if I get the tether, I stretch it, and Val looks where I go, and vice versa. And you do the same with Zane, I guess.
Like for example, I'm paired with Zane and
Yeah.
so on through the entire tether phase.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
For Caloric 2, do you just always have the person with the first hot potato in the middle, or do you just start
No.
from wherever they
No.
are?
It's random.
You just start from wherever the debuff starts.
Yeah,
Okay.
you put the wind, the Eye of Sauron, you put it in the middle, and then you just rotate the potato around clockwise, except if it's 3, then it's counterclockwise.
Kind of reminds me of that mechanic in Ramu, E5S, the Chain Lightning.
Okay, yeah. I actually like those mechanics. I like Chain Lightning. It was fun.
Yeah, I mean otherwise known as Alleged
Did you
Rock.
do the triangle or did you do the merry-go-round?
We did the merry-go-round.
I prefer that one.
I can't remember what we did post-prog because
Probably the triangle because it ensures uptime.
Maybe, I don't know, because at that point I had to step away from the group after like 2 reclears or something. Okay, I'll be AFK for a bit anyway.
Does anyone know, after the towers, the deformation, does that go through Inable?
Hi Ellie. Can you go live?
Yeah, I've been looking it back and forth from Zim's POV. It's just like it mirrors horizontally and vertically, pretty much.
Well, in real play, it's 180 degrees, basically.
But the way Renan explains it is very nice.
Yeah, you look through the middle, and you know exactly where you have to go.
Yep. You go to your like normal spot, and then once
Yeah,
you've like
yeah.
essentially done your normal spot, you move to like the swap spot.
Yeah, that's how in this video, other video, they also do it. It is kind of like I'm trying to look like for a pattern in the towers and shit. If you are the like person with the one stack, and the other guy who has to come the short two, who has to come and soak, because one of them will get the debuff, so they have to go to the color of their tower. So you can wait until that guy moves towards their tower if you're unsure where you have to move. So, like if they start moving towards the dark tower, you have to move to the opposite.
What?
If that seems to be the case, like I'm trying to figure out like a really
your
good way to
debuffs.
concisely put this fucking information into my brain, because I think this is harder than the previous mechanic.
Actually, the guide, the way it is written in the document is very complicated.
Yeah, I think
It's-
it's like
It's not that bad. The only thing you really care about is the initial positions. So who
Yeah.
goes where. Then the movement for everyone is exactly the same. If you are in a black tower and you got a debuff, then you have to go to the light tower. And if you didn't get a debuff, you go to the same tower. So that's it.
yeah.
That's it.
For clarification, the debuff that they mean is the dark and light debuff,
Yes,
right?
yes,
Okay.
pretty sure.
Because that's what I always assumed, but I wasn't sure.
Yeah, the way the towers work is, if you're in a tower, it gives you a debuff, right? The
The
opposite
color
debuff.
debuff we are talking
Yeah,
about.
but because this is taken by two people, I suspect it just gives debuff to one of them. That's why.
Yeah.
So if you were in a dark tower, then you might get a dark debuff, right? And then obviously you have to get the light tower.
Yeah.
I think it has something to do with the pillars. There's a dark and the golden pillar, and the white and the golden pillar. The dark pillar gives a debuff, the golden doesn't.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
we shouldn't think
like that.
But we shouldn't think too much about it.
Yeah, as I say, it's like as if you are a guy with nothing, you just instantly go north. You can already divide it that way because you'll be taking the north tower, the second north tower regardless.
Yeah. Well, basically, we make a conga line, or a line. You know, it doesn't have to be very precise. And yeah, unmarked go north, like far north, just fuck off. And the leftmost of those people will take the left, second north tower. The rightmost of those two people, that's only one, will take the right north, second tower, right? And the singles do the same, but they have to go like, well, the other way, south. So not exactly the same movement and shoot. And the debuffs, because the only debuffs are left, the long and short. I mean, those are already solved.
Yeah, I think the written guide is just kind of feels like a little bit, as Ellie said, like, kind of overcomplicated, but I know what it tries to convey the message.
Renan's complicated? He's explaining it like you're fine.
I mean, you need to explain it to me like I'm fucking one.
Yeah.
My food still hasn't arrived, so I'm kind of.
Well, I'm sure you can explain it to Zane and he'll be like, you know. If you need extra 5, that's okay. And
No,
if
it's
not,
not.
then we go and...
Well, we only have 2 lockouts left.
Yep, we only have 2 hours.
Yeah, but 4 hours. Seven to 11. And then potentially 3 lockouts tomorrow. So 5 lockouts in total. Should be enough.
Going to be tight.
Oh, it should be
I
enough.
think we are now at a good pace after seeing caloric 2 1 so quickly.
Yeah, the towers look complicated, but it's really just the initial position.
We should get the towers in the next like 2 to 3 tries.
I'm fairly sure...
Dharma.
I'm fairly sure that we'll get to caloric 2 probably today. Like we have 2 lockouts.
To be honest, the
left.
hot potato seems to be the easier part of the.
Definitely. If people just looked at the guide, we could actually wing it.
It looks basically brain dead to me.
But the person who gets the fire always goes to the middle.
Yeah.
And in
And
the
then
raid plan it says if healer wants to get the potato first, this probably doesn't mean, like, let's say if Gary is healer 1
I am.
and Gary gets the fire, Gary has to always go to the middle, but the person
No,
at healer 1
I-
position.
Yeah, they need to go counterclockwise. That's
Okay, yeah,
that's
because-
the only exception for this mechanic.
Yep.
No.
If
One tank can stay in the middle, like because on the first caloric we have 2 tanks in the middle. So one of them can stay there, and the other one has to be like the tail, go behind.
tower will go behind, and the tank will take the tower spot for uptime reasons.
No,
I
I'm
think
pretty sure
you can
have full
still,
uptime.
even if
Nah,
you are.
if you take the healer 2 spot, you can take have uptime visibility.
True, okay.
Renons did it, and they have full uptime, so I'm not sure.
Yeah,
Maybe
because
wrong about that.
usually if it's that, like if it's either the guy is at south or the southwest, I usually run all the way to the edge anyway, to the south, just to give enough room, and that should be enough uptime as well. If that makes sense, what we've been doing in our pools. Like, obviously this is a little bit skewed angle because I'm trying to be as precise, but even if you're standing here, you can get uptime. And that is the quote-unquote healer 2 position, but on the opposite side.
Yeah, that's where I think we should put the one tank on the middle.
Okay, here's a fucking better angle.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine.
Yeah, but
And
still,
that's where I think should the tank live. Yeah.
I'm back.
come back.
My food's here in
Come
2
back.
minutes, so I'm gonna go eat it as soon as it arrives.
Alright, sure.
Yeah, just on the other side, not there. Yeah. And then the person on 3, if they get the hot potato, they have to go counterclockwise.
Saying you need to reinvite me.
Oh, why did you leave?
I played a game of Mahjong.
Yeah, my food delivery's been super fucking late today, so So I'll try to wolf it down as soon as I can. So
I made my food, played a game of mahjong while eating, and then after mahjong I looked at the video.
My advice, Awen, is just try and stuff it while we're discussing things if we need to.
yeah, I'll do that.
Devour it.
Yeah, since. But I mean, I don't know. I don't know about you guys, but I feel like P2's not going too badly so far.
Oh,
No,
that's
it
pretty
looks
good.
good.
It's really good that we solved the caloric so quick.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I'm
think
so
that's the
fucking
main blocker.
That kind of makes up our P10 and P11 casualties.
If we get the towers down in this next lockout, then I think we can still clear.
Yeah, I agree.
But if we struggle with the towers, I don't know. Because we have 2 lockouts left today,
Mhm.
right? And potentially 3 tomorrow.
Okay, so we'll assume at least 4.
Okay, assume at least 4. That's doable.
And we've had, what, 2 lockouts on this now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Two
And
and
we
a half
got 2
weird
towers.
yesterday.
Yeah,
it-
so 6 is like, 5 to 6 is like average, right? So we have that extra one on top. So yeah, if we can get through Pandagenesis on this next lockout and we can start seeing the latter part, then yeah, we're in good running, I'd say. Like, I'm looking at clear VODs, and like even the Alice and Abyssos VODs, they have 2 deaths and they still clear. Like, again, the DPS check is not massive, and from what I've seen from other groups, if they're able to get to the Enrage, they more or less clear. Because you can't really farm damage downs in this fight.
Nothing really. Gives you damage down, does it? Everything
Well,
kills
it's more
you.
like, if something that would give you a damage down would actually just kill you outright, generally.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Pandagenesis looks pretty reasonable, actually. Like, honestly, it's funny, actually, because once you got the setup right, it's just, you're kind of going in from the out in, and you're kind of like going through a series of doors almost based on color. You go, no debuff, same color. Color, take different debuff, and then swap over. You just like, the second and third tower is just a same swap, or swap same,
Yeah.
or same.
Yeah, I just posted that shot in the strategy channel.
Yeah.
Slab.
Let's have a look. Oh yeah, that's great. That's really good.
Yeah.
Anything I'm curious about is classical elements.
Can you put the picture in as well?
And the picture doesn't really matter.
The full
Yeah,
one.
I
But
mean,
it helps me because I have the strategy channel open. I can just glimpse over it and can see where I'm standing.
okay, Mayfield's giving it to you.
Okay, I'm gonna delete mine.
No.
Why not?
I'll open yours in my browser then, because I like yours.
Okay, well, I'll leave it then.
It's fine.
Doesn't matter.
Correct if I'm wrong though. Classical elements 2. When the shapes flip, so technically the northwest corner shape will end up on southeast. Is that correct?
Yes.
Look at
They
Right,
do
okay.
180.
Look at what
Yeah,
I posted
okay.
in discussion with the colors.
Sorry, yeah, because when people said mirror, I was thinking, oh, does it flip over? But no, it rotates. Okay. And is it always? Oh, I guess maybe it's 180 either left or right. Doesn't matter. It's always the
Yeah,
same.
yeah,
Yeah.
I'll show my screen. Wait.
Look at the picture I posted with the
Do you see
colors.
my paint?
Hang on, let me open your stream.
You see it, right?
Mhm.
So this ball here, wait, let me change my color.
We went.
This will end up here, right?
Yeah.
So the way you do it, so if a person is here, and a person is here, because they have to block the box, so the way you look at it is basically 180, right? So you go here.
And that X would go down there.
Yeah.
So does it matter?
Basically, you you look like through the middle of the arena from your spot, at the opposite, and it will kind of solve it for you.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, so I guess it's the middle ones. I mean, even the middle ones, you just look diagonally upwards, right? So if you're looking at like the
Just
second column from the right,
just have something in the middle.
Okay, let me solve something in the middle that makes
yeah,
sense.
that'd be good. Yeah.
Okay, so here
A star. Draw a
and
star.
here, right? I think that looks right.
Yeah, that would be correct. Yeah.
Okay, so there, different color. So you look through the middle. So you'll go here,
No.
right?
Uh-uh.
No. You stay here where you were.
On
right?
X, you would go directly up. Yeah.
Yeah. You go and there. You go there. There we go.
Ah, yes, because right in the middle it doesn't matter because you're in the same position anyway, and on the
Yes.
side you just flip to the opposite side, like relatively
Yeah.
speaking. So if you're in like the left gap, you go to the right gap.
And if you're left
Yeah.
middle, you go right middle.
Yeah. And question about the tethers, like, I guess they tether, as soon as they reappear, they then tether straight away, correct?
And not straight away. You have like, I think, like 1 or 2 seconds.
Okay, so the idea is you need to be pre-positioned to receive
Yeah.
the
So
tether.
basically, the way Reynolds said it, so you go solve your thing like you would normally. So you would go here and here, right?
Mhm.
And then when she starts casting that Panta Ray thingy, you start moving to the opposite side and just plant yourself there, right? Because
Yeah.
then you don't want to solve it on the other side again.
No,
You want
exactly.
to solve it first and then just move over.
Okay, that's what I thought. I was just double checking the snapshot on that.
I think the more difficult part is moving in sync with your partner, as in making sure that nobody runs ahead of the other player. And
If you
kills
go with the
distance.
cast, it shouldn't happen.
Yeah, I know.
I mean,
might
we can have a call out like go, which is everyone starts going.
Yeah, we can. I mean, as soon as it starts casting is the time, right?
Mhm.
Okay.
Well, the Panta Ray cast is really long.
I know,
It'll
but
take a while.
when it starts casting, that's when you can
That's our
start
cue.
moving.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
your cue
okay.
to start moving it. Also, it has a different because the Proteans, the slap will happen during those things, like before those things actually explode. So you wanna, she'll slap here. So you wanna first bait it here, the Proteans, kinda right, and then move into the safe spot.
Yes, you bait
Oh.
on the shapes and then move
Yeah,
into the double
because the
safe spot.
Protean happens during the safing dodge, right?
Yeah.
So the Proteans bait and then the orbs start to explode.
Okay, that seems simple enough. It might be worth just, the lines you just showed me, maybe just redraw those and just save the image and post it so people can see it for themselves who maybe missed the explanation.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we can do that.
Also about the towers and the deformations after the tower. The person who will be taking the deformation all the way to the left, they have to pop sprint and run instantly to the right side because there's going to be
Oh.
half room tentacles.
You can
for
rescue them as well.
Yeah.
They can be
potentially.
rescued. as well,
There's a
correct.
rescue strat for that.
Question is, I'm wondering about tank. Well, the tag buster that happens at that time. I'm guessing we just invuln that like the first one,
Yeah,
and we
or
all
you can
group on
invuln it
one
as well.
side. Yeah. Okay. So you'll invuln that one then.
And you want to keep that on the left side?
Yeah, as there's no reason for us to change the
Yep.
half room clean.
Okay, so Peters just always have to rescue the left side player.
Yes.
It's gonna be very messy if I just draw even more. Is
I
it
mean,
fine if I just solve for 2? Yeah, it's fine, right?
That's fine. That's fine because
Yeah.
it shows already what you need to do.
No, more colors. Give me a purple.
No, it's fine.
More I look at I'm currently eating. So more I look at it, the
I have
towers
one more
before they
question.
start making sense.
I have one more question about the second UAV. I guess we just do normal protein partners, so let's say me with Gary.
Yeah, if I
Yeah.
get the tether, you look for me and stand in front of me, and vice versa.
Yeah.
Okay.
No point to complicate that. Yeah.
Good.
Actually,
good way to-
second
good way to do
UAV
it.
is simpler because it doesn't have the Protean.
I seen a couple of POVs where they have put the person on focus, so there's always an arrow on top of them, so you know where your partner is.
I mean, my partner looks like a headless chicken most of the time, so
My partner is small.
trust me, I won't have trouble
That
finding towers.
doesn't matter during UAV.
No, it makes it even smaller. Trust me, I can
Yeah,
see-
but the
I can see
nameplates are
difference.
not.
Mhm.
Nameplates, so you can't do the same.
AoE is also unscaled, which is funny.
Or maybe I just
I have infinite range doing that.
mass sync with you and make you big.
Yeah, but
I need
don't
to
have
find the
now.
can't go with the pokey stick.
Also, I would need to use a glamour plate, which I don't use glamour plates.
Now, what do you mean, Ellie? I'm insane.
Huh? I never
My
talked
partner is
about
sane.
you. Yeah. I never talked about you.
Oh.
This chicken is taro, man.
Wait, isn't Aya your partner though?
No, taro.
Oh, he has a bit of a headless chicken.
Yeah. Sort of color partners.
Wait, we're doing color partners, not light party partners?
Color.
Oh, they're not
Oh,
even
you
fun
want to
made.
do light
Okay.
party partners?
I mean, it doesn't matter for that phase.
Let's use light party, color markers.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
color
if we
marker
do color,
pairs.
then I just need to find May. Okay.
Yeah, and I go
So
with Aya
same
then.
with Aya. Me as well.
I mean, it doesn't matter, but there's
Because those
full uptime
tethers
in that
are-
phase.
Those tethers are either on all supports or all tank, all DPS, right?
Yes.
And then
Yes.
they just pair up. Okay.
Yes.
But then it's gonna be the opposite. It's twice.
Yeah. So you just
So phase support or DPS, and then the other.
Can't
Yeah.
you in theory take just a clockwise position there? Go one clockwise if you are spread like DPS support,
No.
DPS support.
No, it's
No,
making
it's
it more complicated.
the ads are
Mhm.
random. They tether people randomly, so you have to stretch your tether, right? And you just have
Yeah.
to see your partner and run with them
I thought
wherever they
it's-
go.
I thought Winon said it's either all DPS or all support.
Yeah, it is.
Well, yes.
So that means that there's always a space free next to you. Am I wrong? If,
No,
if
you
you always
have
if
to-
always
you
the
have to-
clockwise from you is always a different role, the support, then it's always free. No?
Yeah,
No, it's random where you have to stretch
but
your
the-
tether.
but
They
the
can
tethers-
be next to each
yeah.
other.
the tethers can be
Yeah,
completely.
they can appear
fucked
randomly
up.
in
Yeah,
4 different
there's no
locations.
clock
Yeah, but
positions in
you're
that.
blocking. It doesn't.
There's no, don't worry about
I know what he means, and it makes sense.
that. Essentially,
But-
it's, tethers have to be shared by 2 people. Tether position can be random within your color partner. So each color partner has 1 DPS and 1 support. You always go with your color partner. Wherever your partner goes, because the tether dictates them to go, you follow, and then you rinse and repeat the same. Your positions will be random every time, but you just follow your partner always.
Oh, it's muted apparently.
So if you have tether first, Mayfia, your support player will follow you. If your support has tether, you follow your support player. That's all you need to do. Aya's just eating, but we'll see if.
What is this color? What color?
Aya, we have talked about classical at least, and I mean hot potato.
We
Yes,
talked
we did.
before you came as well.
Oh, okay.
We'll just move one of the tanks, like outside. The other one will stay in the middle. And then if it
And then-
starts on 3, then we move it counterclockwise. Because the tank cannot be the one to run into the middle. And if it starts anywhere else, we go clockwise. That's it. And you just extend, right? So
Alright.
if you
So we're
drop
gonna-
it on someone, you just extend out.
So we'll do the same positionings as what's shown in the raid plan for. hot
We'll do the
potato.
same positions as we do for the first caloric. It's the same positions, except one tank will have to be out. And then the person that gets marked with the red thingy swaps with the tank in the middle. And that's it.
Yep. So if I'm
That's the
4,
initial setup.
like, if I'm on my position and I get fire, I move to the middle, and then the tank in the middle moves to my spot.
Yes.
Oh, so if we're looking at slide 1 on that raid plan, then that healer is at the bottom would be a tank instead, correct?
Can you link
Yes.
that right plan? I'm not sure which one you're looking at.
Hang on, it's the one that's in the document, but I'll link it in discussion.
No, the caster in the middle on slide 1 would be a tank.
So we keep the same
mean-
positions we already have. So North would be, who is not Taro?
Me.
Taro will be on the north position, then next to him will be I, then May, then Gary behind, right? Then Val, I think.
Yeah.
And
I'm on
then
4,
you
yeah.
saying, then in the middle we'll keep Aya, I guess. I don't know. and then Awen will be on that healer outside position.
Okay.
Obviously, the fire who gets the fire first goes into the middle, swaps with attack.
Yeah. Then one.
Yeah.
So 7 people will have, I think, a blue marker above their head, and one person will
green.
have the red marker or green. Yeah. And one person will have the red marker. So the red marker goes in the middle, where Aya will be, and Aya takes their spot, and then the hot potato takes start.
Yep.
So if it starts on Guy, in that case, then we have to go counterclockwise. If it starts on anyone else, we go clockwise.
Exactly.
And the final hot potato pass will be always to center, and the guy in the center will always go north, and the other guy who passes will always go south.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mhm. It's pretty simple. You just
Oh my
need
god.
to-
Jump off, jump off.
I'm
Who is
pointing.
this?
Your favourite moth woman.
Ah shit, we have to do this first.
I can fix that.
Yeah.
It's alright. Focus up and we will kill the bitch.
Let me open my limit cut numbers.
Yeah.
Oh
Hey,
my god.
Jesus Christ.
Yes, bloodthirsty.
Damn, bro.
oh.
Well, disable you fucking plugins or some shit. Fuck.
I need to food up.
No, hold on. Sorry, I did a ready check and everyone said yes, so I took this in.
Shield up,
Will he shield up again?
shield up.
No. It's fine, just say when you're ready, eh?
I know, he's just. Oh,
Wait,
sorry,
no,
don't-
no,
don't-
no,
don't-
no,
Oh,
fuck
what are
you.
you
No.
doing?
not pulling.
Wait, don't pull! Jesus Christ, man.
I said I'm not pulling. I was supposed to
Why
press
did
this
you-
button instead.
Oh. No, just he'll say when he's ready, just wait.
Not waiting. Go! Go!
Jesus
Already
Christ.
playing. We're already playing hot potato. I see.
Okay, are you ready, Aya?
We pressed yes. Take it.
Yeah.
I still think for hot potato the outer spot should be taken by a healer. Because
Doesn't matter.
because when you no for the initial position, yes, it doesn't matter, but then you have to move around and go out. So enjoy your tomahawk throwing.
We still have uptime there.
Yeah, I'll go up then.
We'll see.
Alright.
Well, for now, just focus on getting into the next phase, and we focus on Pangenesis. That's the main thing for now.
Let's go.
Alright, check your food.
Go.
That's a north.
You stay. And you stay.
Porks go clockwise.
Right?
start on 3, it's in pairs. Then we go left. New groups. Next will be in, followed by out.
Swap. And swap again. Swap. Swap.
Dark Tower. Raid wide. Who's on D?
5-7. 5-7. 6-8. 1-3. 2-4.
Early bait, mate. Come in, mate.
Nice, I stood by not doing
Yeah,
Okay,
that was very good.
Okay,
That
we
works,
somewhat
that works.
survived that.
Good job, good job.
That was very good adjust. I'm impressed.
my bad though.
It's fine, you fixed it.
And the other person on your side.
Remember, save your 2 minutes until after next super chain. Right. First will be pair. Double A, double pair.
Stay. You stay.
Back. Wait. Pairs.
Oh, it was spares.
Group in.
Grouping, grouping.
Oh, in, sorry.
In.
Sorry,
Ma?
William.
That's right.
Potions.
Potions now and 2 minutes. Raid wide. Next super chain. Starting on C. Going left and it's spread. And then left again into spread. Pass the marker. Spread. Dodge the ads. Out and spread.
Doable, maybe.
Even the Swift is survived this.
Just mitigate everything.
Oh, fuck off. Cover me, cover me.
How about Elaine?
No. Sad.
Might not have gauge for it. Cover still uses gauge, right?
Yep.
Yeah, okay. Oh.
I mean, cover would have saved me and I could have gotten my Geoshan Rages.
If I just used second wind, I wouldn't have died on the after the LB, but whatever. Okay, let's go again. That's a north.
Stay. And you stay.
Supports go clockwise. Left is safe. Start on 2 and it's out and spread. Then we go right. Your groups. Next will be in, then out.
Stay. Then shot. Stay. Swap.
Out.
It's light tower.
Okay, died.
He got clipped by a laser. as it's fucked anyway, because I've got some powers.
Asking Paladin for a cover in 2023.
I mean, a paladin can easily save 2 people. Over one and plenty the other.
Adds a north.
Swap. Mistake. Swap.
Supports go clockwise. Start on 2 and it's out and spread. Then we go left. The groups. Next will be out, then in, so wait. In. Out.
Stay. We stay.
Light tower. Grade wide. So on C,
7. 6, 8. One feet. Two points. Hey.
I'm sorry.
8 minutes at
Actually,
close,
don't.
man.
remember to use your 1 minute here and save your next 2 minutes. Super chain. First will be pair. Double A, double pair.
Swap. Then save. Swap.
Pair.
Out.
Group out, group out, group out. Potion now. Heal Awen. Raid wide. 2 minutes. Start on C. We go right and spread. And then right and spread again. Pass the marker, dodge the line. Spread. Dodge the ads. Out and spread. Keep us alive. We've got DPS.
Communication. Yeah.
Good job.
Alright, good.
Now I can eat my french fries.
The end is still so damn fucking stressful, man.
Yeah.
Although I wish so ardently.
The only scary part in the end is pretty much if the first swap is like you have to swap into the donut inside.
Yeah, I've been caught by that a few times. That's really tricky, that movement. Well, it's not tricky, but it's just so tight.
Yeah,
Very,
it's
very
awkward.
fast.
kind
Yeah.
of. Yeah.
I think the issue as well is that like all the snapshots differ. Like the orb snapshots are different to how the boss snapshots. So you kind of have to like preempt of the orb and then get into the boss early. It's kind of
I can't wait to us to have the awkward of back to back, like double C to swap to swap.
Well, don't jinx it, please.
Swap to swap is very rare.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. Alright, let's reset. Hit box.
Also, Ellie on the pull before when it was like pair. I don't know how we didn't.
Yeah, I
die
have
there.
no idea how. I was so surprised you didn't get that damage down. But I guess a tank can survive the.
Yeah, maybe. But it's kind of random who it goes to.
Yeah, the pair is optional for tanks.
Healers too, apparently. 88 health.
But just not a rule.
Okay, do we need to go over another?
Yeah, do we need to go over anything?
Well, right now it's Panagesis, Panagenesis. Everyone should have an idea of how this works now. We're using Renon's cheat sheet.
Yeah.
Can you post a picture of it again?
It's some strategy.
Oh, thank you. I was looking.
Basically, the cheat sheet, you use the cheat sheet to figure out which tower you take. That's the only thing with the cheat sheet. So the shot has to take the first tower, and the singles have to take the first tower. The people that have no and that are unmarked take the second tower, and the longs take the second tower.
Yeah, and you continue moving through the tower sets, depending on your color buff. So if you happen to take first tower, which one is only 2 instead of 4, you then go, okay, did I get a debuff? If yes, resolve your debuff color in the next tower in front of you. If you did not get a debuff, you take the same color. And that applies going from the second to the third tower as well.
Correct.
So yeah, go on.
Yeah, and if you're in a tower, just kiss your partner, because apparently there's some corona shit out. Not sure what that does. It's probably all that numeric shit, right?
Yeah.
It's kind of automatically solved like that. So
Yeah, you don't
make
really
sure
have to...
you hug your person.
Also, form the conga line. The people with 0 go forward, and the people with 1 go backwards.
Yeah. And you take the
oh,
leftmost person takes the left tower, and the rightmost person takes the right tower.
Wouldn't it make more sense to have zeros go backwards, since the
No,
one's
no,
gotta
No,
go
but
take
the
a tower?
Zeros
zeros need
have
to
to
go
take the
north
top.
anyway.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, but they don't have to take that tower.
Yeah, I
One
was
Yeah.
going to say,
Right
what
away.
Aya said is probably correct, actually, because ones have to take the towers. You don't want them moving away from them if possible. So if we have the 2s go backwards and then...
No, you don't want to move the debuffs to them. The debuffs don't have to move. Like, they can just go straight to the tower. I think it's better to have the singles move.
Yeah, but I'm saying like not away from the towers, because you gotta see each other though, so you don't go to the same one.
Which debuff we talking about?
Oh, ones and shorts, I guess. Oh, shorts they already go opposite, so
Yeah, shorts go
That's all.
opposite, and the longs
but the
go
singles
opposite.
at least have them go north.
I mean,
Towards
we
the
can
towers.
move, so we can make it so singles move north and unmarked go south. But the 2s
Us-
should stay.
But
Yeah,
do
just
the
as like-
unmarked then also take the north tower?
Yes.
Yep.
Everyone
it's a
takes the
second
north
set.
tower because if you singles take the north tower because there's no other tower.
They just don't take the first; they take the second north tower.
Yeah, unmarked take the second north tower.
Whichever you prefer, either 0 stacks go north or 0 stacks go south.
I would
the
like
stacks
to.
go north.
I would like to have the people taking first towers moving forwards if possible.
Okay, then singles move forward, unmarked move back.
Okay.
Yep. That is fine with me.
Okay.
Also, we went through the hot potato as well. If we get there, which one? I'll take
But
the.
no, don't worry about it for now. We'll work with Anabaseios because there is something else we need to worry about there afterwards. Okay, so let's just get this written down then. I mean, I don't know. I agree with what Aya said, personally speaking.
I don't.
I agree as well.
I don't.
What I mean, it
Because
makes
if
sense.
you have the 2 move, then 6 people have to move. Because the singles have to see each other. So how do you want to solve it? If
there's only...
singles and unmarked stay in the conga line, which one I know is the single and which one is the unmarked? I don't know.
I mean, if they stay on 1 central mid,
Well, but that doesn't tell you, right? So if the singles are in the middle between 2 unmarked, how do you know which one is the single? You don't without
Yes.
looking at the
Okay, let's make a conga line. Here. At the back. Okay. Unmarked goes north because they need to go north anyway and they are not allowed to touch anyone.
Yep,
Once
They just.
the ones, no, I'm and
Oh,
they
are you are okay.
unmarked. Now, it cannot be like that, but it doesn't matter to show. And Thane and Tau are 1 and go down. So they know Thane
Yeah.
goes left, Tau goes right. The unmarks are already north, which they are supposed to be, and the 2s can think about their colors.
So singles need to be really quick though.
That's the
getting to
thing. Like,
tower.
look,
You
I
have,
don't have it.
that's
You
the
have
thing,
a
you
lot of
don't.
time.
There's plenty of time, but
There's a lot of time.
Yeah, the short ones still need to see which one it's like. Let's say I'm too short black. I need to find the white tower anyway from here.
Yeah.
And then I know I need to go there
Like,
first.
I just don't understand the concept of having it like this instead of switching it.
because
We
our
have to be
mark
north.
have to go north anyway.
Yeah.
That's
So do we? We gotta take the tower. Like,
Yeah, but
Yeah,
your
but
tower
I
is
don't
on the
mind.
side.
Yeah, but
There's
you can go.
directly north.
You can go this way.
Yeah, I mean it makes sense, like in a sense, but it's like visually, it's kind of that one particular point is just
We are not
Cross
allowed to
round.
touch us. Making unmarked players go south will just cause players to touch each other.
No,
While the unmarked players are going north. Yes.
Well, we have to just agree one start. Unmarked go
Yeah.
forward, singles go south, there's no discussion.
Yeah, unmarked
Okay.
can legit go hug the boss.
If unmarked
Yes.
stays on 3 and then goes when it's their turn to the left, to the right, up, like
No, unmarked
They stay
just
on
goes
3?
north. Unmarked
Yeah.
or can already go B and C basically.
Like, yeah.
Okay,
If
sure.
I can unmark, I literally will go tickle her thighs at that point.
yeah. I mean that's fine because they don't need to be anywhere involved in the conga line. They know what they have and they know
Yeah.
what they're doing.
And of course, we'll take the conga line forward, not back here.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
It's not really a massive distance around.
Okay, so.
Yep.
I mean,
What Aya said, pretty much.
Oh, so you want to do a double elimination? Okay.
That's just a waste of time.
That sounds like a waste. We should continue. Nothing up, one down, two stay. Let's pull.
Okay.
alright, we'll give it a try. Just focus on what debuff you have and just, yeah, apply yourself appropriately. Use sprint there if you need to.
Also, healers do know about the rescue spat.
Yeah, we. About it.
Doesn't
Oh yeah, and the unmarked in the beginning will be taking the blow.
Yeah.
Although you just look for whoever doesn't have 2 debuffs at the end, really, just split left and right, I guess, on your tower sides.
No one will have debuff for this. Pretty sure.
It's unmarked always.
It's always unlucky. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
So
do you
yeah,
want to be
must be. Huh?
primary rescuer?
Yeah. Unless
And I'll
you
just do
have
it
to
if
rescue
it's
me.
you.
north, east, and southwest. Move.
Up down.
Raid wide.
Slow down Taro.
Spread out. Check your shape, check your debuff. Dodge. Spread. Dodge. Great white. Get in position. Limited dispel.
Okay.
The sooner.
You know what I mean?
Tower Draven.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Light parties. DPS in the corners.
Remember your X up there?
Raid wides.
Oh.
Sorry, my thing was late for that one. And Genesis.
From the
Wrong
line.
line.
Line up on the edge, on the hitbox. Check what you get. Missing someone on the left side.
The short colored was missing on the left side.
No, I was short and left.
Then the number 1 was missing. The single.
Okay, let me
Let's check the
quickly have a
debuffs.
look.
Yeah. Can we get a screenshot?
Yeah, give him a sec.
So no one moved back. Absolutely
Yeah, I moved
no
up.
one moved
It's
back.
more natural for me, sorry. If I go up for the towers. Yeah.
Yeah, so number 1 was May and Aya.
Oh,
May
sorry.
moved- Yeah, May and Aya should have moved back. And Awen and Taru, which were unmarked, I believe. Yeah, they went not. That is correct. The singles were correct.
Okay, well, what about as in who was supposed to be in those first two
Gary
towers?
is.
Well, Aya should have been left and May should have been right. But they didn't move back, so they didn't see each other.
Okay.
I hit long, even. So
Oh yeah, you
I,
had
wa-
one,
I
correct.
wasn't
Yeah,
involved.
it's 9 and 5. Yeah.
Okay, who was short white?
First white was Ellie.
Shouldn't you have been in the right part?
Yeah, I should have, but I was looking at singles.
okay. Yeah, that's fine.
I mean,
Well, let's just write this down, what this priority is, so we can actually have this as a reference then. So, to recap then, the players who are long, so unmarked just go straight away to north, correct?
Yes.
Right, I'll just write this down.
I mean,
Right.
what exactly is the reason why we don't go as singles up and then directly right or left?
Because unmarked also go up.
Yeah, but they won't go. They don't know if they need to go left or right, so they will be more
need to know.
centric still.
They need to know. Because they need to take the
No,
ball
you
right
already
spot.
moved before the tower spawns, so they don't know if they go left or right.
They know.
The singles already move, like instantly, and the towers didn't spawn at that time, right? So they don't know if they go left or right.
No, they do. The
They
singles
do
have
by
no
seeing
debuff
each
to
other.
take the tower. The leftmost single takes the left tower, the rightmost single takes the right.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Sorry,
Same
maybe
for
I said
the
it
lane.
wrong. Singles,
It's the same for zero.
but the short doesn't know if they take left or right. That's what I mean. Sorry.
That's right.
Yeah, but they join later.
They need
Yeah,
to
so I don't
wait
know why the singles need to go back and then.
to make it more visible for everyone.
Well, not to everyone, but to each other.
Yeah,
You were actually on the right side, mate. So maybe you don't really get the concept. But if you're in the middle, you need to know who is the other single.
Oh.
So you go either left or right on that.
There's no real concept. When I go like this, I will pull. But if I go from the conga line, this, everyone sees that. I think.
But you,
No.
You have to wait a second. That's the issue. Like, it's more a case of how we're sectioning out our lines. Just jump on.
I just have the. Well, maybe we don't, but I just think that maybe we'll collide
Well-
when they go south first and then up through people who are still maybe lingering around.
Well, clearly it didn't work out because you went right and I also went right. So
I don't
two
think that's
singles
good.
went right. So it doesn't work. But what's such a big issue to just take a step back? I don't understand. Can you not take a step back?
I
and
just try to make things easier.
Okay, well, look. We just make the conga line between 2 and 4, right? That's inside, that's enough time. So even if you step back towards 3, which is where the back line would be, that's not overly far. That's enough time to get into position. So I'm going to write it down. So again, I'm just going from north to south. So unmarked, just go straight to north. They just ignore everyone else. Next, so you want so out of the 3 lines remaining, because we're splitting this into 4 lines, right? Technically, if we assume unmarked is the top line, but we'll just ignore them. So we've got 3 lines. So you want the singles to move back or forwards, Ellie?
back.
Back. Okay, so they'll go at the very bottom then. So we need the short 15s are the ones that move forwards, correct?
The number 2 don't move.
Yeah.
That line doesn't matter. The only unnamed, the unmarked need to know their partners, and the singles need to know their partners.
The twos
other
need to
debuffs
look at
don't
their
matter.
debuffs.
That's not what I'm asking, because we're going in a line of 8. The unmarked, which are 2 players, they just go straight to north and ignore the rest of the 6 players,
Yeah.
correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Right. Okay, that's fine. I know that. I've got that written down already. Now, we need to decide on... We've got 6 remaining players in the line. Who is
Yes.
moving forwards and who is moving back from that?
Singles are moving back, and no one else is moving.
And that's it. Okay.
Yes, that's it.
So that means that then the shorts, so the debuffs 15s and 20 seconds just stay where they are, correct?
Yes.
Yeah, they can spread around because it
Okay.
doesn't matter anymore.
So
Right,
that-
that's
the-
fine.
The players with 2 stacks look at their color debuffs, look at the time, and watch out which tower they need to take, left or right, opposite color.
That's fine. Just as I say, I just want to get it written down.
We're meant to move. Let's hope Aya doesn't time out.
He's fine. He'll be back in a second. Okay, written it down in strategy. Tell me if that's correct.
Yeah,
Correct.
looks good.
Yes.
Okay,
Sorry, do you want the 2 stacks to also make a small north-south
no, it's
line?
not. It's
No,
not
no.
necessary because in
Okay,
the
okay.
remaining 4 players in the middle just look at their debuff, and their debuff timer tells them what they're going for.
Yeah.
You have a color and you have a timer. That tells you, right? 15
Yeah.
seconds is the first, 20 is the second because timers, right? And then you just simply take the opposite color to what you need. That's
No,
basically it.
I get it. I was just confused because you said like split to the towers, but
Yeah, in theory it should work out. You don't have to worry about those 4 players essentially.
yeah.
Like the reason this conga line even exists is just so that the single debuffs can go left and right.
Yeah, if I'm too short black, I go to first white. If I'm too short white, I go to first black.
I mean, technically the unmarked players also need to figure out where they're going, but as they move to north, they'll be left and right of each other, so they
Yeah,
know
yeah.
they're taking left and right towers, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll reiterate, we will do this conga line between 4 and 2, meaning that even if you're moving back, you still have uptime and you still have time to get to your position. Aya, I've put it in strategy. Can you just check? That's fine, okay. So again, we'll do the conga line inside the ring of the aggro boss, so we have time to move. This is just for visual clarity. Alright, let's go then. North and south. Move. Spread out.
Up, down.
Raid wide. Spread out, check your shape, check your debuff. Dodge. Spread.
Nice.
Raid wide. In position, remember to Asuna.
Nice.
You can skip the call out.
Okay. I will in future.
Beautiful game.
Oh wait, never mind.
Exaflare. Light parties. DPS in the corners. Raid wide.
I will rest.
Okay, okay.
Right, line up between 4 and 2.
Yeah, nobody took the
color's
first
wrong.
one.
I went to the wrong. I went forward instead of back. Sorry. So my other single couldn't see me.
But nobody took the first tower in general. On
Which
left.
one?
Yeah, we had 3 people going to the right, and then no on the left.
1 second. Oh, that's probably gonna happen, isn't it? Yeah, sorry.
It was the left side was white, so the 2 short black should have taken it along with the single. But I'm not sure who had 2
Well,
short black.
Awen and Gary were running to the right, which I think was correct. I should have gone to the left, since one of the ones was already on the right side. So, again, as I said, I moved to the wrong place in the conga line, sorry.
I mean,
Should I check? Or...
I was going.
Let's not worry about it now, we'll just do another pull. Just make sure we get the conga line in place.
I went to the left though.
I saw you running to the right.
Yeah, but then Gary stepped out.
What did
But
you have?
nobody.
Were you one, Gary?
I have 2.
Oh, you were the only one who stepped back in the line.
Huh? I didn't move.
No, he didn't
I
walk
moved
at all.
forward.
But also, nobody took the tower in
I
general.
moved forward after everything should have been solved already.
As I say, initial conga line was a bit messed up, so just focus on that. North, south. Move.
Left, right?
Spread out, check your shape and debuff.
Arrow down, I
Line.
think. No.
Line.
A god's will cannot be disobeyed. Be denied. Only I can guide this path.
East, west. Move.
Uh,
14.
Yeah, circle.
circle.
I mean, both are correct. Spread out, check your shape and debuff. Dodge. Stay still, turret. Spread. Dodge.
Oh, totally.
Yeah, I didn't see you, I'm sorry.
Raid wide. In position. Exaflares. Melee forward. DPS in the corners. Raid wide. Line up between 2 and 4. Check your debuff.
Remove once in the back.
And march straight forward. 15 to 20 seconds chill.
Short right.
Sorry, I miscalculated my debuff.
What do you mean miscalculated?
I forgot which one of them was the short one.
15
seconds.
15 is first tower, 20 is second tower.
Okay, thank you.
Miscalculated.
Also remember that you can just use sprinter.
Yeah, definitely
Should
sprint.
use sprint
Yeah. If there's one mechanic to use sprint for, it's that one.
because the short debuff barely has time.
Sorry, go on.
I wanted to say that I personally use the sprint on the
I mean, yeah, I did use it on Exaflare because I had to run all the way to the fucking northwest corner and all the way to the northeast corner.
yeah, same. So I'm like, yeah,
It's okay though. Conga line looked okay though, from what I could tell. North south. Move.
left right.
Raid wide. Spread out, check shape and debuff. Dodge. Spread out. Dodge. Raid wide. In position. Extra flares. Light parties. DPS in the corners. Raid wide. Line up, yeah. Look at your debuff and move accordingly. Oh, my bad.
Oh.
Ah, shit. I think I messed up at the beginning, sorry. Sorry, I sort of fucking unmarked and then realised, no, I actually have a colour debuff because it comes with all the other shit. Sorry.
But first, towers looked good.
We had 3 in ours.
Yeah, we had 3.
Well, one
Well,
moved in time.
someone stepped out. I think it was.
That was me, yeah. I realised I had to step out, which was, I stepped out.
Were you too long then? Or 0?
What did you have saying?
Too long, yeah.
Okay.
So I should have been in second south, which I did take second south afterwards, but
Yeah, you stepped out in time. So.
again, I shouldn't have been there. That confused things. Apologies.
I realize with this priority, by the way, decide where the tank buster might change if I'm.
Yeah, that's
unmarked.
fine. We'll call it out at the end.
Yeah.
We have time because like we have to round up the ads anyway, and we can tell in advance.
Because, for example, if Gary is 0 and I'm 0, I obviously go this side and I have to pick up the tethers and go to the D corner over there.
Okay,
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's fine, we have time to
But if
call
you
it.
have it, you can like. There's not even a use for rescue.
yeah.
It's fine. We'll call it out, so don't worry. Just focus on towers, and then we have time to resolve it because like we have like what 5-6 seconds while people are picking up the ads and running to the corners anyway to see. So that's okay. Right, let's go again.
As you're free to ride by now, by the way.
Hold on, I'm concentrating. Stop talking.
I like it.
Pretty sure he said you were seeing me earlier anyway.
I mean, warriors in general share the brains of the good arcs, so.
Flare.
See what you did there.
Northwest and southeast. Move.
like what they did here.
I'm down.
This is the transition from Auburn Monastery.
Oh, you're right.
Well, the one in Auburn has a little more flame.
Yeah, but
Quite a lot of them.
Focus now. Check your shape, check your debuff. Dodge. Spread. Dodge. Raid wide. Position.
one tank.
The tank on B.
Oh god.
Might have not moved enough.
I am moved too much anyway.
Yeah, I don't think you had any other partner to go to though.
No, it's,
Yep.
it's Avon should have moved
Yeah,
to the
Iwan
middle.
should have
Iwan.
moved to the middle.
Yeah, Avon should have gone to the middle, yeah. Right, let's go again. East-west. Move.
I'm down.
Check your shape, check your debuff. Dodge. Spread. Dodge. Raid wide. Positions.
Oh my god, I'm so bad. I'm dead.
We all are.
What did you do? Start step.
No, because I have a priority first to go counterclockwise, and then I have priority going clockwise. I'm done.
What? Is it true?
Yeah, because there are 2 times.
Oh,
One
okay.
clockwise,
Yeah.
the other counter.
Right.
We didn't even target Ellie.
She just slaps me, man. And she's like, oh, that's a nice ninja slap.
Slapping the biggest degen in the group.
I don't know about that.
I mean, right now, I mean.
Northwest and southeast. Move.
Okay.
Take a shape, check your debuff. Dodge. Spread. Grade wide. Positions. Hexaflare. Light parties. DPS in the corner. Oh my fucking god.
Oh, okay.
That angle, I'm sorry, just res me.
I'm half like it's all.
On it. I will rest.
Jesus Christ, sorry.
Form a line.
Line up, combo line, combo line. Just top it off.
Short debuff.
One person's wrong here.
I think you were wrong,
No, I had white debuff, so I had to go dark.
but I didn't get.
If you don't
Yeah, if
have,
you don't
if you
get
don't have a
debuff.
debuff, you take the same color.
Oh,
So
fuck.
it's
Yeah,
so it was
sorry.
dark. Oh, so you take dark again.
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
the same
sorry.
color.
In my
not
head,
like
I
Art
had.
Tower.
However, that aside, the setup looked good.
Yes, it looks very good.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but in my head, I still had like.
Yeah.
Oh, no debuff, go north. But that
Think
doesn't
of it,
matter.
once you're in position, think of it like this, Val. It's like a set revolving doors. It's like you take the first one. Does it give you a color? No, take the same color. Does it give you a color? Take the opposite color.
Yeah, no, I'm aware of that. Don't worry.
Okay.
My
That's fine.
brain was just being slow.
That's fine. It's fine. The setup was good. That's the important part. Sorry.
Yeah. And to make absolutely sure and like easy, make sure you go into the middle of the card. And if the other person also goes into the middle of the card, then you don't have to think about it. It's rather wrong.
Yeah.
So people aim for the middle, like you automatically say.
Is there an option to turn something up past 200%?
No, but I can. Am I really that quiet?
You seem to have gotten a little bit quieter for some reason.
I haven't touched anything with my voice.
So it's fine. I can still hear you. Also, his music's really fucking loud. Doesn't help.
Fucking epic.
Northwest, southeast. Move.
Yeah, I was reading chat, sorry.
Spread out.
Left, right.
Mention it after the call, yeah, and we'll go over it. Raid wide. Check your shape, check your debuff. Spread out. Dodge. Raid wide. Positions.
Nope, I fucked up. Sorry.
Now I can mention the thing.
Was it because you angled yourself?
No, he went to
1 second.
vacant spot first and then readjusted.
I see. Okay, Aya, what was the issue you found? Just check with Aya quickly on something.
Is this better, by the way?
Do you know that difference?
Not really, but I can still hear you. It's fine. I'll just turn the music down. Oh, right. Okay. So, essentially, I think the way we have to handle this is that the remaining 4 players who are in the middle just need to make sure that they loosely spread out a bit more.
But that doesn't really. The 2 towers don't really matter because if they touch,
They get they get up to 4 and get divided to 2 again,
yes, that doesn't matter.
so it stays.
Yeah, so
Yeah, even if they merge, it's okay.
Twos can touch actually.
Yes, these can touch.
and ones can touch too, right?
Yes,
Ones
ones
ones-
can-
ones
So
ones
one
can-
and so opposite cannot touch.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2s
So
and
1
ones
and
cannot-
2 wouldn't be able to touch.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So,
So
2,
so
2, 2, 2, 1, 1 is fine.
yeah. So longs and shorts don't really have to look out for each other. They all have two.
Basically, yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, and the single's already fucked off by that point, so there shouldn't be any intermix between 2 and 1.
Okay, nice. That makes it easier. Easy.
Yeah, so don't worry about it. The unstable element will
Actually,
resolve it.
thank you for pointing it out because I just realized that 2 and 2 can touch.
Yeah. Makes
Every time
absolute
we touch,
sense.
I
Yeah.
get-
Just they get added up and then divided
la.
into the same thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
2 plus 2 is 4.
Divided
Right.
by
No,
2.
no way.
Thank you.
Really? I thought it was 5.
Holy shit.
See,
Damn.
that's good that we went over it.
I honestly
Okay,
thought it
that's
was
maybe.
3.5.
Plus,
Do you not remember that court case that happened like a few years ago with like some teacher or some student was like,
Yeah, I
2
remember,
plus 2
yeah.
is 5. Oh my god.
But what if the 1 identifies as 2?
yeah.
We don't talk about that.
And they can live in their own bubble, and everyone else will see them as well.
North and south. Move.
Left, right? That's well done, right? Just like weird some mech games with that massive robots.
Yeah, I'm getting into them.
Yeah.
Check your shave, check your debuff. Dodge. Spread.
Aru?
Resting.
I did use that
Carol.
one.
Raid wide. Also, sorry, you need to be careful on that spread because you'll kill people multiple times. Get in position, get bow up. On it. Remember to dispel energy, that's what it's called it.
Spell it? Yeah, okay, there it is.
Stay in the middle for some reason.
Same.
Not now.
Exit flare. Melee ranged. DPS go to corners.
Oh no.
Oh, hello.
I thought you were left or?
I was. You went right in the stacks. I thought you were going.
Resting AR. No. Yeah.
Going
that's
alley.
AR.
Sorry. in
Yeah,
future,
I went north to avoid the explosion.
Yeah, sorry. I will go for left more in the future.
Conga.
On the line, 2-4.
Already has nothing.
Just try practice.
What's missing?
Missing nothing. So AD is a nothing.
No, if that worked, that would have been like.
But it was good otherwise.
Yeah, but it seems you really need the debuff to do it.
What was up?
Saint, remember that if you're not the fire, you move second. You don't dictate as non-fire.
That's how you move out, but
I mean,
saw
I
it
know
for
I was going with Taru, so I just moved forwards because Taru tends to move after the
Well,
other.
actually, it would have been the other way around this time.
I mean, in that particular situation, it didn't matter.
Yes, but like in general,
I understand how it works. The reason I
mean,
did.
we didn't wipe. Let's not have this discussion. Say
also
know what he did. So.
Saying there you had long.
I know.
long-
It was. I was more trying to looking at wherever I was going because I didn't know if Eddie was up and what have you. But it's fine.
give me a
Go.
second though.
Okay.
Alright, so when you're ready, Taru.
Is there a pattern?
Because I was 1, right? So I went to the first tower, and then I didn't get a debuff, but AS changed, so he
Don't look at any other player. Look at only
No,
yourself.
what I'm saying is I didn't get a debuff, so I didn't have to swap, right?
No, you take the same colors you did before. So if you start on white, it doesn't change. You take white again.
Oh yeah, you're right. First one was black. Yeah, never mind me. Never mind me.
Is there a pattern? If left starts white, that the southern tower is white again, or is it also random?
It's random.
That'd be random.
Just-
I wouldn't look for a pattern.
Literally, just look forward and go left or right. What am I
No,
taking?
but like that would make for the long debuff easier to see. Oh, left is white, right. I need to go.
It doesn't really work out that way. You just have to do it as the mechanic tells you, essentially.
No, I was just asking if there maybe could
I
have
haven't seen any patterns. So let's not assume there is one. Just yeah, conga line, move appropriately, do the mechanic.
Here we go.
And as for what Aya said, yeah. So essentially, if you're having two people like going, the two people who are paired like go into the same sort of safe spot, only one person needs to move out. So like melee or tank should probably have priority to move instead of a ranged. Like just try not to, because getting these spreads done now. Oh, I don't know what you meant. Otherwise, Aya. Well, you mean like to the side, to the wall, like away from.
I mean, the two wall players can move out, and then the two inner left-right players can move to the spots in between.
But that's what I've been struggling. Like people just go differently.
I mean, what
I'm trying
happened
to
just
read
now, Taru, was that I moved out and he moved in between, but then after that he
Yeah.
moved on me, when you could have just stayed where you were.
I mean, the simplest thing is what Val said in the beginning. So if you're at the wall, just take them out the walls. And
Yeah.
if you're in the middle, you take them in the middle,
Yeah.
like north and south. It's kind of solves for you. Because we'll need that later on.
Yeah, that's what I'm more getting at. Because people need to get comfortable with it because it will become trickier to dodge it in the latter classical elements.
Because if you're already on the wall, like you're taking the what's the shape? Circle and square, you take them like outside the arena.
south.
Circle.
Ricochet, Cookie Devo. Spread out.
Resing Avon.
Raid wide. Get in position. Limit up. Exit flare. Light party. DPS at wall. Raid wide.
Conga.
Yep, Conga line now. Line up, line up. Where's my other one player? Okay, I'm going left, whoever the other one is.
Like 3 people in the.
Last tower on the left, yeah.
Oh, on the left too?
Yeah,
No, no,
On the right
I
too.
just did in time. I just did in time. Left was fine.
I couldn't tell which tower exploded. Okay.
I don't
It
know
was
if I did a
the-
mistake. Let me just have. Oh,
It was the south and right that exploded.
Okay, let me see. So the white tower.
I had the dark one and I went into the white and I should have gone into the dark. Okay, my mistake.
Yeah.
It's cool.
No worries.
Almost.
Oh, you got
almost.
debuff too?
I got no debuff.
Yeah, you have to like play the bloody
I,
elimination game
I
every time.
I just had in my head, I have white debuff, I have white debuff, I have white debuff, so I took the white tower at the second time.
Yeah, that's fine. We all know what to do now, so it's good. So let's keep it going.
But pulling.
Just let's get this clean. And we can see next mechanic. Oh, were you the other one? Yeah, okay.
I assume so.
Oh, yeah.
It's fine. It worked out. The initial towers were fine. It worked out.
after we resolve the towers, party goes south, and the two unmarked from the beginning take the feathers on their sides.
Yeah, correct. Pick up all 3 ads on each side, the slimes, and take them to the corner.
Yeah.
Northeast and southwest. Move.
Up, right? Up, down, up, down.
Up.
Konami code.
Great wide. Check your shape, check your debuff. Spread out.
Let's take mate, yeah?
Ellie did
Great wide.
a tighter one earlier.
Yeah.
So that's fucking cruel. My high jump comes up, like, as that fucking shit comes down.
Oh, I'm dead.
This is wrong.
Yeah, I should have
this
gone
is
middle.
wrong.
What was it wrong?
No, same was wrong.
Sane should have
Oh.
went middle, yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Someone should have gone middle.
Yeah.
Well, following
Would
the
have been-
priorities
Oh, yeah,
and rules.
Would have been sane, middle, and Tauri C.
Who should have been paired with them? Sorry.
With me.
The south one.
Oh, with Gary on south. Okay, okay. Okay, my bad. Let's go again.
I dash to tower, but also dashes don't trick the debuff.
No.
Could have been.
It could have been on oversight.
Actually, it's based on distance moved, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's counting how many calories you burn. You
Only
burn too
3.
much, you explode.
And by dashing, I just burned them all.
Yeah. I mean, it was a nice try. Could have been based on time travel.
Northeast and southwest. Move.
Up, down. Down, up, down, left, right, down. Circle down.
check your shape, check your debuff. Spread out.
Don't hit the thing. Whoa.
You guys are doing it weird. Why don't you move over? Ooh.
Bye-bye.
Oh shit.
Get in position. Under this spell.
Maybe up in time.
Extra flare. Light parties, DPS in the corners. Right wide. Oh my fucking voice, sorry.
Focus now. The towers.
Line out. Check your debuffs. Ones go south.
Missing one.
Second tower on right side.
3 in the white and
There was a
on the
black.
debuff.
There was a black one at the beginning, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah,
so
light was
I got the
left.
debuff. I got the debuff, so I went to white.
did I mess up again?
I'm doing an
you
overfire.
started on first, right, Gary, right?
Let me just check.
Because dark was first on right.
Dark was first, and I should have gone into dark, and I went into white. Yeah. Ah, fuck.
It's alright. Alright, we'll go again.
It's a switcheroo.
The way I tell it myself, I just always pull the tower that I went into. If I hit the debuff, then I got the other tower.
I tried that.
Yeah. So like, you go into black, so say black, 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 or debuff white.
Yeah. Unless you
Then
get
you
told.
remember white, white, white. Oh, debuff. black.
Yeah, don't just keep the same colour until the debuff tells you otherwise.
Yeah.
North and south. Move.
Circle.
Check your shape, check your debuff. Great wide. Positions. Extra flare. Melee and ranged. DPS in corners. Raid wide. Line up, conga line. Check your debuff.
Happy south, and then
Maywin
Mark
and
oh,
what happened
Yeah,
there?
because they were not in the middle of the tower to get the thing. They were on the each of edge of the tower. So please stack in the middle of the tower when you go there.
yeah, we didn't resolve the DNA shit.
Yep. Whoever didn't like be close to their partner when they have to soak the tower, you have to be in the center of the tower because the header is.
Mathia still had the one. Went well.
Yeah, Taru and May didn't touch on the second house. I know they touched at the end. Never mind. No, they touched.
Mathia,
Was it-
Mathia ticks down to 0 seconds and blows up. Yeah.
Was it because they
Yeah.
moved into the tower too late, or?
They just didn't touch at the tower.
Right, okay, so you just need to make sure that you were stacked on top of your partner in the tower
Yeah.
then.
We got killed by X Factor.
Okay, well towers, yeah, so towers were taken
Oh.
but weren't stayed in, essentially.
Yeah, so you May and Taru you touched, but I think you touched too late because nothing happened to May's debuff. Because Taru had 1 and May had 2, so combined that would have been 3, and both of them would have dropped to 1, right?
I think 2
yeah,
plus 1 is a fail state, isn't it?
I think May.
It was 2 plus 1,
Nah, May,
and then
May,
half, and you round down to down, so lower, right? So,
Oh, yeah, so it'll be 1.5 down, round down to 1, yeah.
yeah, so yeah, I think that's it.
The problem was before. Wait, let me
You
have
have-
a look.
We have
I
13
think-
minutes.
yeah,
Can
it's
we?
just like-
Yeah,
have a
yeah,
pull?
let's go.
Let's go.
2 more pulls.
The problem was that May didn't touch in the second tower, which didn't
Yeah,
use
that
his
was with
counter
me.
to 1.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Which was
talking
with me.
about.
Okay.
Okay, so
Yeah, yeah.
essentially our lesson learned here is go into your tower with conviction and stay with your partner.
Go
Yeah,
center of
in
the
the
tower.
middle, yeah, in
No,
the
yeah,
middle of your
fight.
tower. Yeah.
Yeah, not the side of it.
Yes. between those two pillars sticking up. But movement was good. Movement was good. So we got that down.
Well, we've done the hard part of the mechanic now. We just need to keep it clean.
Yeah.
North and south. Move.
Circle.
Check your shape, check your debuff. Spread out. Raid wide. Positions. Exaflare. Ranged. Melee ranged. DPS to the corners. Raid wide. Conga line.
Val?
What was that, Ewan?
Hold on. I need
Now
to...
pull.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. I had no debuff. I went to north, and Val also came to north on after one.
Right. Was that a tower fail wipe or was that?
Oh, okay, yeah.
Okay.
We had 3 people in the lockdown.
The I adjusted in time.
No, you can't adjust
But
in
it
time
caused
because the
confusion
DNA.
because you DNA'd already.
Yeah, you need to. You can't adjust because of the DNA. Like, that forces you to go into your tower early and make sure you go into the correct one. You can't just flip out of it the last second because that will mess up the DNA. So move into your tower with conviction and make sure you know which one you're taking.
Conviction, I like it.
North, south.
Left, right. Ye of little things.
Look, shape, check your debuff.
I'm
got
slowing
two.
Gary.
Oh, I just got it.
Raise
I'm
me.
slowing Shane.
Raid wide, raid wide.
Super active.
I can switch.
I got him, don't worry.
Everyone else get in position. Just give me a top up.
How much do you want?
Using a 10% if someone has one, please use it. Be out of that arrow.
Excellent, yep. Light parties. What the fuck?
I exploded. Oh, wait.
How did you?
Did we still have a debuff?
Nah.
I'm quick blink.
Yeah!
Okay, we'll do
Me
one
and
more.
May both had the thing still.
I heard there was a bug apparently with this caloric mechanic, but I thought it applied to the second caloric, not the first.
Holy shit.
Shoot yourself down. Oh, you're on the hammer. Survive? Yeah,
Oh my
700 HP, easy.
That's an interesting bug.
I just imploded.
Skill issue.
Sudden combustion.
People spontaneously combust around here.
May exploded.
They're probably going to fix it on maintenance on Tuesday, but
That's week 2.
I know. Just had to be prepared for it, unfortunately. Northwest and southeast. Move.
Circle.
Shake your debuff.
I have beta now. Oh wait, sorry, yeah.
Yes, yeah, beta. I know.
And shape then.
Spread out.
Yeah, no, I don't know.
Pressing about.
Right?
Raid wide. In position.
Oh, Aaron.
Oh no, there's two here already. Oh!
Okay, let's jump
One
out.
more lockout.
Okay.
Give me a minute.
Yeah, take 5 and then we'll go back in.
Hello. I'm back.
Yeah, just giving people a couple more minutes and then we'll head in.
Need to toilet.
Fuck me.
Wait, what is this?
Why?
AI fills out the rest of the picture.
Oh.
Holy fuck.
The first one is kind of. No, the second one is horrible.
All of them are horrible.
I guess the third one is alright. Better than the other ones, at least.
Yeah, got some weird knees, but yeah.
I like the Almondtron look. The second just looks like some sort of stunted gnome.
No.
Get us in.
Check everyone's here. I did say people could take 5. Just check everyone's here.
We got 4.
I think anyone went to the bathroom.
Yeah, he's shitting himself because we have to do the turbos yet again. Ugh.
As long as he doesn't sudden combust like I.
I'll admit, the door boss is a bit of a pain in the ass, but it's actually quite a fun door boss.
Yeah. Better
To the
than,
point where
better than Hephaestus, definitely.
Well, I'm done with it. I'm orange already, so yeah.
yeah, you go fucking gear well, not gear stacked.
I'm not that stuck.
But you are
I mean,
stacked.
I have the weapon, but
But having the weapon and
But
the
you are
chest and
stacked.
stuff is a big boost. Because like you're competing against other ninjas with the weapon essentially,
And
right?
and my A DPS boosts your R DPS. And I'm the second stack. So.
true.
Oh yeah. That's right.
Yeah.
Though I've not been having good kills, I think. Whatever.
Oh, me
Doesn't
neither.
matter.
I'm full grey. All 3 kills.
Doesn't matter. We're getting through it, so it's fine.
Yeah, the first one, Ellie just 95.
I got a 0.
Well,
Good summoner.
I'm not sure if it's because I'm doing something wrong, or if it's because other summoners have like gear.
there's not much you can do wrong, is
They
there?
wouldn't be giving any summoners gear.
No,
honestly,
Yeah.
any
no
group.
summoners getting gear.
The summoners that are getting gear is the PF heroes.
Is there even enough summoners to make an accurate representation?
Summoner's the most popular caster for this tier.
Yes.
So
If you
on
go
my
on rankings-
96 MS3 positionals,
If we go on rankings,
2
we have,
Raijus, 2 Raitons outside of the
we have 360 summoners who cleared the first fight.
I'm back.
And Val is the last one.
288.
And that's a
Only
0.
It will recalculate.
There was a 4 actually.
Only 172 paladins though. Kinda interesting.
I mean, I suspect there's a
White
lot of
Mage's
ninjas, right?
stack was 402.
202 ninjas.
400 warriors as well. So
How many machinists?
155.
I want to correct you, Awen, it's 503.
Accept
500.
please, accept the thing.
Yeah, I was out of dark matter, apparently. So I was buying.
Okay, Taro, I can repair your stuff.
I bought 50.
So cheap.
oh, through this boss again.
Yeah, what did I say? What did I said it. I said it. Yeah. What about Awen?
What?
That you went AFK to, have an explosion that you have to kill the Dormos again. And you come, we go in, and you complain about the Dormos.
Let's
Okay,
make it
check
quick.
your food and let's get going.
Oh, that in Limbs, apparently. For all of those interested.
I think I already posted that some weeks ago.
Yeah, I've
Let
seen
me
them as
join
well.
that.
Yeah, I think I screenshotted that.
And you wonder how Legion they are inside. Unfiltered femoral core.
Okay.
And what do you expect there, Nathan?
Top rows are actually the least degens.
Add to south.
Hey. Joshua. Hey. What?
Don't be so fucking excited.
No, I am sorry. It's getting late. It's past my bedtime.
Can I help you tuck you in?
Focus. Supports go clockwise. Left is safe. Left is safe.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
Start on 3, and it's out in pairs. Then we go left. Groups. Next will be in, then out.
Careful, Amen.
Yeah, I
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
You swap. Or you stay. You swap and stay.
Today, my fury shall be proven as fact.
Dark Tower.
Oh, he got
He did
those.
it again. Yeah.
Grade wide. Just get him up.
What I think?
Still doable.
Tank buster now, right?
yep.
Yeah.
Tank things.
Yeah, there you're a top up. He's on C.
5-7. 5-7-6. Six, 8.
Move to the left, Aiden.
Here.
1-3.
Too close.
And 2-4.
Okay.
Just wipe this.
I wasn't stacked with you.
Yeah, you were a little bit too far in. Essentially, you took it before me, so you took it solo, and I didn't even share with you.
Was
Sorry,
it solo?
go again. Go again.
I think I didn't touch you.
I have quite a good one.
adds the south.
Stay. We stay.
Supports go clockwise. Right. Start on 2 and it's in and spreads. And we go right. Groups. Next will be in, then out.
Stay. We stay for both. Three.
Out.
Group out. Dark Tower. Raid wide. He's a D.
5-7. Six, 8. One, 3. 2, 4. Eight.
Fire, go.
What?
Right, justify, I suppose.
It's okay, continue. Use 1 minute here.
I'm sorry about that.
It's fine. Super chain. First will be pair. A and then C.
Stay.
Last will be
We
spread.
stay. We stay.
C. Wait. Spread.
He's out.
Up the out.
Use your potions.
Got any?
Raid wide.
Boss
2
will be
minutes
turning.
now.
Boss will be turning.
Start on A. Then we go left into pairs. And then left into spread. Move left past the marker. Dodge the line. Pairs. Dodge the ads. Wait. And out and spread.
Alright.
You do this.
Yeah, we
We
got
do
it.
this.
We got it.
Yeah, I just got into Bahamut.
Final
Yeah,
TCB
like-
Bahamut.
Literally my burst comes up right at the end there.
Yeah, yeah.
And to wait to skip this part in 3 weeks.
Yeah, can't wait to kill it in chain during the second
Doing
chain.
Super Chain 2, yeah. But
You're
I
still
think,
gonna do Super
but I
Chain
think
too.
she will still continue the mechanic, I suppose. Once it started.
I don't think so. I think she's like E12
No,
that
she
should
no
stop.
no no no. She will. She's like E8. Because you don't really kill her, to be honest.
But you don't kill on E12S either.
Oh.
Oh yeah,
but-
you mean like she
Yeah, but
actually
she'll
has to go
finish
through.
the mechanic. Yeah.
Oh
yeah.
yes,
I'm
okay,
pretty
I
sure
got
she
you.
will finish it.
Yeah, yeah.
Gaia is like that, yeah, because like if you don't kill her cleanly before she starts mechanic, you just sit there at 0.1 until she finishes it.
Yeah.
But
This
I
is
think with,
absolutely
with,
the
with
same.
very good DPS, Super Chain 2, me,
I think you can skip that.
I mean, we didn't have Bahamut on the pot window, so
I think you can.
I mean, I saved my pot and then I used it towards the end, but I still got full up turn. I just didn't want to use it during weakness.
Because Marcus, well, anything to discuss?
nothing
Not
to
really.
discuss.
Just need to execute.
Refoot if you have to.
Let's go. Let's get the towers clean, huh?
Let's go.
And we'll worry about what's next after the tower.
Yep.
You sure about that? I'm trying.
It's okay.
And he has a perm taunt aura.
I mean, I look very menacingly, I guess.
I'd slap that.
With the shiny kitchen knife,
No?
With consent
No?
box.
You be careful, Gary. I'll cut you out.
If we had chicken still, he would be the perm taunt.
North and south. Move. shape. Check your debuff.
Power up.
Yep.
Spread. Raid wide. God, I fucking hate jumping in that yellow.
Also some stuff in there.
Positions.
No bugged fire.
Extra
No,
flare. Light parties. DPS in the corners. Raid wide. Line up. 2 and 4. Check your debuff and move accordingly.
Ah, I didn't see my debuff.
You have to look at it. I can't do any more of
Yeah,
that.
no. I understand. Let me have a look at it.
I mean, I was forced to go into that tower, north tower. Not
Yeah.
the third set.
Okay.
Such a cool mechanic that pulls
Yeah,
stars,
it's-
to be honest. Really like it.
I mean, you got it, Gary. Just pay attention.
I
to the
totally
debuff.
got it, but I just... I don't know.
You know, it's alright. You know what to do. Let's go again. Take it one step at a time.
One tower at a time.
Yeah,
Heavy
that's
swings.
true.
Okay, I'll try pulling slightly later.
It's fine. I'll just.
No, don't worry. I'm okay. It's just, I know, it's literally impossible to pull with super, but apparently not in this one.
Thought I'd be the early puller this. For this one.
Northwest and southeast. Move.
It kind of looks so funny when you do. Up, down.
Raid wide. shame. Check your debuff. Spread, dodge. Raid wide. Positions. Exaflare. Light parties. DPS to the corner. Raid wide. Line up 2 and 4. Check your debuff and move accordingly. First tower on left exploded.
Yeah, short white was missing.
That was me, yes. For whatever reason, I was thinking I was second tower.
Right.
Not bad. I got a question. When do you use Equilibrium, by the way, Eowyn?
Depending where.
Because I was thinking if it's possible to move it for that one where you drop to like 8k.
After the
The fire
wind, I can use it there. Yeah.
would be nice.
Yeah, I'll use it there then.
Nice.
Already
Okay,
giving
let's
you a
pull.
lot there, but
Let's pull again.
See, I can pull later.
Nice.
No problem.
You're indeed the patient samurai.
Northwest and southeast. Move.
Left, right?
I go. Oh, it's just ticking up and down for whatever reason.
Shape, check your debuff. Spread out. Raid wide. Position. Exaflare. Melee and ranged. DPS in the corners. I get a top up. Raid wide.
Line up.
Line up, line up. Check your debuff. 1s and 15 seconds take first towers. What?
Yeah, I think you were supposed to go black.
Oh, sorry. Was it black left?
It was white the first one.
Yeah,
I didn't get
I didn't get another debuff, so I went light again.
Should I check?
Because I didn't
Okay.
get one.
Probably not worth it. Let's go again.
Okay, let's go.
I know what I need to do there. It's, yeah, it seemed a bit weird. I had one unmarked, took white, and then I didn't get another one.
Oh, I forgot I was sorry.
I am attacking before the one appears.
Yeah, but
Let's start with the
That's
provoke.
not-
That's a quicker than a fucking
Not early
idiot.
enough.
yeah, that's not how it works. Suiton has a faster animation that it hits it faster than your attack does. Basically. And that's why I pull it. Suiton actually hits like immediately when I press it. Like after the animation.
Northwest and southeast. Move.
Left, right.
Check your shape, check your debuff. spread out.
Oh, hello.
I didn't get
Get
me.
there?
I guess I was too far away from it. Sorry, I guess I was too far. I was too far from it, I think.
Visions were also kind of full.
Sorry, been in position, practice.
Yeah, thank you, by the way.
Partner,
This is fucked.
wasn't anyone going to go with me?
Yeah, he should have, but well, you can't move same like that. You were paired with me.
Right.
You have to
okay.
wait for the fires to move, then you join the fire.
Okay.
I suppose that was like empty mistake. Not supposed to do that.
It happened. Let's go.
Okay.
There was too.
Because I'm throwing mitigation on the tank doing that, and suddenly a different one. That's quite different.
Maybe I should take that. I'm really good at pulling fires.
Northwest and southeast. Move.
Up, down.
Ricochet, check your debuff.
Another one there, I think. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
One sec. Okay, let's go.
Okay, that was not on me. That was an early pull.
Wasn't me either.
Sorry, north and south, north, south, north, south. Move.
I'm down.
Ricochet, check your debuff. Spread out. Raid wide. In position. Hexa flare. Melee ranged. DPS in the corner.
I got 10.
Raid wide. Give Ellie a top up. Line up. Check your debuff. 1s and 15s take first tower. Debate when healing.
At the south.
Aya and Val take them.
I rescue Val.
And Buster on the left side.
I don't have anything to top me up here.
Alright, play it safe now, guys.
Oh,
That's the
concepts.
concepts.
That will be the middle one. So solve it
is-
first.
Yeah, solve it as normal first. Check your shapes and your debuff. It's gonna flip 180 degrees.
Move now. Yeah.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I moved way too early.
I think we did it.
Yeah, we did it, mate. Nice.
Yeah. Me and Bob did it too. Yeah.
Okay.
Can we get the
Okay,
macro
nice.
again?
Remember,
Oh yeah. Sorry, I'll post them out. But I mean, there's not like a lot of chatter. But yeah, I'll post them out.
the macro was still there, so
Yeah.
Yeah. Depends
I
on
don't know
your,
your chat.
depends on your chat.
filter.
Yeah, I'll post it again. No worries.
I guess
Um,
also, just as a quick mention, we did make an annotated image for this and how it's flipped. If you check phase 2 discussion, there's a picture by Ellie in the recent picture. It shows you how you want to be angling yourself for the inner and outer ones.
Yeah.
I think we just had people die to other stuff, right? Before we could even get in position.
Yeah, I think
Stretching
one.
the tether.
Yeah, some people die to the tether.
Yeah, remember that for the first part, you just do it as normal, like nothing changes for the first section. When she casts, then you have to look at your angle and move accordingly, as per the image instructs.
Yeah, remember, it flips 180 degrees.
Yeah, like as if it turns it around.
Yeah.
Think of it like Zodiac, where he spins the platform.
Oh shit, I was so bad at Soya.
Oh, I
Yeah,
think,
you
I
did
think
it,
this
yeah.
is better, man.
You did
Yeah.
the mechanic first time, mate. It's fine. Got it.
I do want to mention real quick that the tether positions get really important now, so we should focus on getting those right as well.
Yeah,
on the first set.
the difference here is that once we've resolved the flipped shapes, we need to then all stand on the shapes to bait the lines. So like, let's say you look at Ellie's image, right? If everyone's looking at it, look at the right side, for example. You
So
got
where is
the
it?
P2
Oh, that one.
discussion.
Yeah.
So if we're looking at his image, now let's say, for example, you got like the square in the top right corner, you got the hexagon in the middle, you got the 2 triangles at the bottom, right? Ideally, you want to have one player on each 4 of those shapes, and then you basically collapse into like the inner sections between the shapes. So you're dodging both the lines that you're baiting from the tentacles and the shapes exploding at the same time. Does that make sense to everybody? I mean, maybe the
tentacle exactly spawn. Does it, like, if you look on the image, like you have
It
those
should be between-
tetrahedrons,
On-
it's
on
between
the-
those
on
2
the middle line.
tetrahedrons, right?
On the
Yeah.
middle line between the thingies.
So like, if you look at your image, Ellie, you posted, you got the 2 blue hexagons on the right. Like it'll be between those 2.
Yeah, okay, that's what I thought.
It's like maybe it's between it, but closer to the middle one, ever so slightly. But assume it's in the middle between the 2 outer ones.
Okay, and then we roughly want to stand like on the triangle square on the bottom.
Yeah,
side.
stand on a shape each, and then move in essentially to the safe spots because you're baiting both.
Also, it is possible to just you can stand at the edge of the arena as well, like left and right of the square, looking
Yes.
on the
Yeah,
right
that's
side
also
and
fine.
looking
We
inside.
need to
but-
utilize those.
yeah. But I
It
mean,
is-
there's enough space, but just in case, you can also go there.
Yeah, essentially you want to be baiting it on top of a shape. That's the important part. Doesn't matter if you're behind the shape or if you're on top of the shape. You just want to be baiting it on a shape.
Yeah.
Also remember the tentacles are proximity, so just make sure you're not like off in fucking Narnia for whatever reason.
And don't stand in the middle of the arena,
Yeah.
because otherwise,
Or on the other side.
yeah.
Alright, well,
And
good
we,
job. Go on,
and
bro.
we want to avoid 3 people on the same side, because that makes it really, really tight.
Yeah, well let's get there again and
Well,
we'll
can- I don't exactly understand what I should have done. Can you just help me through this?
Okay, let's have a
Right.
quick look at what you're doing, Antari.
Because I was A and X, so in this column, basically.
Yep. Yep.
And I was standing here, and then it's gonna flip.
So
On this
stop where you are. Stop where you are. You see that triangle? You see that triangle just below you? We were just at.
Down.
That's going to be up north instead now, essentially, right? So you will want to be going. Let's look at these
Let the
images.
clip play, actually. I think you're doing the right movement.
Okay, let's play.
Yeah, I think he's moving.
Sorry.
right.
down
stop,
here.
stop there.
Oh,
Stop
no,
there.
no.
Where Aya dies. That's your spot.
This would be. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can you go back to the starting position?
It was here.
Okay, so you're between the tetrahedron and the triangle.
Right.
So now imagine it just rotates around, right? So when Aya is, that will be the place where the tetrahedron is, and the triangle will be below Aya, right? Because it will turn around 180 degrees.
Yeah, so think of it this way: like the triangle goes down and then left.
If you have a monitor on a pivot, turn it 180, degrees and you'll see.
Or just flip it in paint or something.
Or flip it in paint, yeah.
Mm,
I can, well,
If you think about it, it starts So it's middle up right, your thing, right? And after it's mirrored, it's middle down left.
Or if you look at the picture which I posted earlier, which you made fun about, you had the pink position, and you go to the next pink position.
That is actually kind of a goated picture.
Yeah.
I mean, the picture's kind of stupid, but yeah, it makes sense.
But it,
Yeah.
It is, it doesn't,
makes
but it
sense.
is.
Okay, you just have to think of it in a way that makes sense for you. Different people are going to look at this differently. But let's get back there again.
Yep.
Patterns we need to like look at. So
Yeah. And on Taru's party chat, he had my macro like 7 times in a row.
Yeah, I just got a raid thing.
Oh, okay.
That's out all the shots and everything.
That was silly, too.
Good job, Avon.
Thank you.
That was silly, though.
Yeah, that was a hunt.
This is a hunt to get killed.
No enrage.
Yeah, but that looked good. That house and house were good.
yeah.
And that rescue kind of tight, but it worked.
Yeah, it works, yeah.
By the way, does my call out to say 1 and 15s take first help or not?
I don't know.
I don't
am,
need it.
I am honest, I'm not listening to calls because I really need to concentrate on myself, but
Okay.
Yeah, I'm looking at my other monitor.
It's fine. I will not say anything in future then.
No, keep it. Maybe someone listens to it.
So far, everyone's telling me no.
Just keep it.
Well, maybe the
Doesn't
mute
bother
person
me.
listens to it. It's not. He's not saying no.
North and south. North and south. Move.
Circle. I really don't like this kind of. I think on a widescreen you have like superior view of this shit.
I think this in first person.
First person?
Check your shape. Check your debuff. A went other triangle.
cool.
Dodge.
I'll stay here, Taru.
8. Dodge.
Nice call there. Thanks.
I think you got lucky with the server tick, I'll be honest. That was so late.
Let's not talk about that.
Get in position.
Oh, a wind moved.
The wind moved.
Yeah. I was the fire item.
You were the fire. I don't know why I thought I was the fire.
Don't worry, I've been thinking that sometimes too.
Okay, let's go again.
I was about to say
I
because
mean, if
it's
it
so hard,
helps, you can look at your stats.
I just tend to think, did I move already? Yeah, I did. Okay, none.
I mean, you can always look at your stats.
Simply-
If you moved, you have 4.
Few pulls ago, I was just thinking like, man, being a wind is so fucking chill. You don't need to do anything.
Oh.
Hubris, I guess.
Yeah, apparently.
I do prefer fire.
It's funny that you have to think about movement on the mechanic that requires the least amount of moving ever.
And love how quiet that mechanic is, by the way. Like, no one says anything.
Nobody dares say anything, more like. No, I don't. Northeast and southwest. Move.
Circle.
Pick a shape, check your debuff.
SGE.
8. Grade wide.
Wow.
In position. Exaflare. Light party. DPS in the corner. Grade wide. Line up. Check your debuff. 1 and 15 seconds take first tower.
I didn't get a debuff.
Yeah, so then you get to go the other one.
Wait, was it a black first?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, remember what you took.
Just whispering yourself. The tower you're taking really helps me.
Yeah, I told you.
Good
Really
advice. Good advice.
Yeah, like talk to yourself like you're schizophrenic or something if it helps.
So I'm not.
Maybe you don't know yet.
Got other voices telling him other things.
Yeah, that third voice told him to take that tower.
Yeah.
The tower. Do it.
Yeah.
It won't
Got
harm
him.
you.
that's kind of an L.
That is more than usual.
East and west. Move.
That's right.
Check your shape, check your debuff. Spread. I hear up. Yeah, you shouldn't have ran all the way up there, Taru. Raid wide. You went all the way from like south to north almost. Get in position.
Fix the echo.
Get them
I
up
don't
quick.
have stuff anymore.
Don't have. Okay, then it's away.
Just jump off quickly.
Also, Tara, remember that you can also just move out if you need to.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, go do it.
But did he die from battle?
Yeah, but
What's
Taru, you dropped it on top of Aya, like you ran past him, and then as you ran, you dropped on top of him. Was
I
it?
don't think
I mean,
it was
looked,
my top one.
No? Okay, it looked that way.
The
Unless
only
you know
reason why
otherwise.
is because I had an issue with it before and no one really seems to like going top.
I mean, I always go behind because I see no one going behind, so I was just like, yeah, let's just always go there.
Okay, fair enough.
Wait.
Aya. Sorry, the way it looked is when I was looking up there, it looked like he got clipped, but that's fine. If it was that was your own fault, then no worries. Then.
Alright,
Be
let's go.
careful anyway, Taru.
The way I do it is like, if I'm more north, I just go north. If I'm more left, I go more left, stuff like that.
Well, it's more like you need to just look at the other three people on your side and be like, okay, where am I relative to these people? And then you take the spread relative to that position where possible.
Yeah. It's like a mixture of both.
Well, you want to kind of do the relative positioning spread bait because that's important for the second classical elements when you
Yeah.
get the next bait.
I just mean more like, if I see two other people above me, I will not go above whatsoever.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's good. Yeah. Sorry, the way you described it sounded a little bit different. I get what you mean.
Like, if I'm the most left person, I will go left.
Yeah, that's fair. That's good. Yeah.
That's better.
Northeast and southwest. Move.
I suppose.
Up, down. Those tentacles are fucking big.
Check your shape, check your debuff. Spreads. Bait and move. Raid wide. Position.
Oh, no,
Oh, it's fine. Oh, never mind.
Not fine.
Not fine.
Wait, when I won, did I go
no,
wrong?
I went wrong.
Okay.
Let's go again.
I think
I just don't understand.
Not a big issue.
Yeah, not a big issue.
Not this
I mean,
one.
I always, like, when I get hit, I shoot myself and kill myself.
Oh, this is a big issue though.
I shoot.
That is a big issue.
Oh.
you okay, Andy?
No, well, I thought it would hit the group, so I just jumped off.
You tried to be a
avoid-
hero?
Yeah.
What happened there anyway?
I fat finger. My inward.
Okay. Well, let's focus on
Let me read it real quick.
Can we go?
Yes.
Yep. Oh.
You know, usually I'm second in aggro, right?
Yeah, but Aya's neurons activated really quick.
Yeah, it took me off guard.
Northeast and southwest. Move.
Circle.
Check your shape, check your debuff.
I stay here.
Spreads. Oh, I got double baited. Just res Gary
you also
first.
Gary.
Getting insane.
Raid
I'm
wide.
mitigating it.
Get in position. Remember to dispel.
Sumo.
Oh, we're both dead.
Yeah, I was waiting for someone to move because I was fire and told not to move.
No, fire.
Oh, when you're fire, you can move.
Fire moves. Non-fire doesn't move.
And also tower would go clockwise.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so I should have gone anti-clockwise. I should have gone to the middle anyway with the other player who was
Middle
in
was
south.
good for you, but not the tower.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man, motherfucker, zoom up every time.
Yeah, it could be worse. You could be doing positions during Dragon Sight, but you don't need to.
Just reading it.
Good practice.
Yeah, you
Good
don't
practice.
get out of the habit.
Actually, a bit of a godsend on the door boss, I'll be honest. Northwest and southeast. Move.
Up down.
Check your shape, check your debuff. Bait. Dodge. Raid wide. Positions. Exit flare. Ranged and melee. DPS in the corners. Raid wide. Line out. One stack in 15 seconds, take first towers.
Again, 3 people in the north tower.
The right one was white first, was it, or dark?
No, dark.
Dark.
Oh fuck, that was my bad then. Northeast and southwest. Move.
Up, down.
Check your shade, check your debuff.
Huh?
Not
It
sure.
was there.
Yeah? Were you like too inside it and
Did you
register?
move too early, maybe? Oh, okay.
It wasn't mine though. What?
That's fine, let's just go again.
Yeah, we know what.
Let's see clean towers. Okay.
North and south. Move.
Circle.
Check your shade, check your debuff. Eight. Raid wide. Position. Exaflare. Melee and ranged. DPS in the corner. Raid wide. Heal up, turret. Jump. Line up. One stack in 15 seconds, take first tower. Go right, Eamon. Arts yourself. Ellie and Val taking slimes.
Rescue Val.
Tank bus will be on the left side.
I don't have anything to heal me here.
Shapes?
Yep, shapes. Remember, resolve first. Check your shape and your debuff.
Tower, you have to move.
Yeah.
Okay, now it's flipped.
Do the mechanic as normal.
Yeah, must have been overlap. I thought I saw
No,
triangle.
you will.
Yeah, like there's a massively stretched tower in the middle there.
Yeah,
Because I started to go to my original position.
yeah.
And I waited for Taro, but Taro just...
Looking at the clip now, I see the square moving around.
Yeah, remember, just do that as normal until the cast starts and then you flip.
I think Ellie and I did it correct.
Yeah, we did. No point to both.
Alright, let's go again.
The tower looks good though. No joke.
That's nice.
I have shifted around my defenses a little. Hope that's a bit easier to heal.
And before it's harder.
Northeast and southwest. Move.
Circle. I just realized that the animation that are not linked to your GCD, they are still massive.
Yeah. OGCDs are big.
There's my own. Actually, no. Check your shape. Check your debuff.
Thanks, Stacey.
Debate. Yeah, bow up. Raid wide. In position.
Okay.
Everyone moved there. Holy shit.
Can I move there as well?
Yeah.
Outsides are supposed to move first, right?
Yes.
Yes.
For me, I
okay.
thought it B, and I thought that was a fucking fire.
Oh my god. Okay, we didn't have that before.
Alright, let's go again.
That looked funny.
Would it be funny if it was snapshot early?
My shadow was still there, actually.
East and west. Move.
Circle.
Like this was conducting around.
Check your shape, check your debuff. Watch your side. Spreads and fades. Raid wide. Positions. Hexa flare. Light party. DPS in the corner. Raid wide.
No, you can't get that.
Oh, sorry, I'll hold off in future. Line up. Check your debuff. 1 stack in 15 seconds, take first tower. Group south, Awin and...
Don't rescue me.
Taru.
Don't rescue me.
Just rescue Taru.
Be on the right.
Okay, classical elements next. Remember, resolvers normal first. Check your shape and your debuff. Start moving.
Alright. Now dodge on the shapes.
Yeah, spread out onto the shapes now. Bait and dodge. Healer LB. Raid wide. Mitigate everything you got.
I'm provoking.
Alright, good. Tank Buster, remember to dispel.
I just
Got
get
an
it.
A1.
Both have to dispel.
Yeah.
Getting you.
It's hot potato.
Hot potato.
Get Air up. Get into positions. Normal cavalry
Positions.
positions.
Fire in middle.
Yeah, the outspot. Yeah, unsolvable. And someone is dead. We just go up.
I keep Awin.
Okay,
I think
then
on what happened on
That's
Classical Concept with the towers?
People
We
just
got
baited badly.
blasted in the north, yeah.
Yeah, I don't think people baited properly, and there was people who there was overlapping, like cones essentially.
I
we
had a
had
safe
one
spot, but I just ran into a fucking cone.
Yeah, remember, look at the adjacent people on your side and just take a shape each or outside the shape. Remember, just bait on the shape because you need to dodge into the safe spots between the shapes, and then you want to bait the cones on those unsafe areas.
Me and Yume, I think we had one from the left side.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
okay.
believe Eowyn pointed one towards
Oh,
right.
I didn't see anything. Everything was blasted with.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
St. Ours was good, I think.
Yeah, we were fine, but you know.
Bates too? You
Yeah,
didn't die,
Bates-
right?
Yeah, I didn't die. Baits were fine.
Okay.
Again, it's just a case of, you know, everybody needs to look and pay attention to who's around them.
Makes you happy, Gara, use your cheat sheet.
What did you?
Use your cheat sheet. Your
big
pink.
colors.
Wow.
To be funny.
She's baiting, you know.
Probably, but don't do that. Northwest and southeast. Move. Have a rogue Avon over here.
I'm a rogue.
Sure.
That's right.
Check your shape, check your debuff. Remember to dodge and bait. Bait. Great way.
How do you use your friends for, by the way? Or maybe after break.
Yeah, we'll talk about that later. Get him up. They win take 4.
Saru, me. Saru.
Right.
Okay.
I need somebody.
Yeah, the fire moves first. You with the
Sorry.
fire.
Wow.
This is the opposite way around, man.
That we survived that is
Last
illegal.
second. One.
Exit flare. Not melee ranged. DPS in the corner.
How the fuck? Don't do that.
100%
On the
not.
line. On the line.
Yep, 2-4, go.
Focus on the towers.
1 stack in 15 seconds, take first tower.
No aim, no aim, no aim.
Wait, too late.
I fucked up.
I had
Yeah, I should have swapped.
lag
but-
spike right like where Awen died. Everything is froze. Nothing was happening.
That's kind of unfortunate.
Yeah, and then that just snowballed me.
If only work would go by so fast.
North and south. Move.
That right?
hit, Gary. Looks like you got hit.
Check your shape, check your debuff. Check the players on your side.
Nope.
No? Oh, top left corner.
Yeah, I saw.
You need to pull out those rage sticks.
It looked more like that you were confused instead of you wanted to help me. Just stand still, that would help me more.
Northwest and southeast. Move, sorry.
Left, right.
Check your debuff, check your shape. Watch the players on your side. Eight. Dodge. Raid wide. Position.
Went far in I thought.
Wow.
Exaflare. Light party. DPS in the corners. Raid wide.
Overline.
2-4. 1 stack, 15 seconds to take first tower. That's
Or
me.
Rescue me, don't rescue me.
Group on the left, group on the left, group on the left. And that's
Everyone gets
fine.
using.
It's fine, I'll run. Good call out, Ellie. Thank you.
I need healing here.
Right, check your shape, check your debuff. Do it the same as normal.
Move. Other one, mate, other one.
Wait.
Bait,
Bait onto shapes.
bait.
Oh crap. I took 2 baits.
Mitigate this.
Whatever you have.
Don't move if you get rest. Pandaemonium.
Yeah.
Got Aven?
Go into your potato position. So then
Yep. Hot potato positions. Remember to dispel.
Oof.
Heal up the tanks.
Okay, where's my hot potato?
Behind May, behind May, behind May.
They win.
Behind me!
God.
Over here, yeah.
Look at the toolbox again.
I was just looking for a marker, but then I
There's
realized
no
there's
marker.
there.
No.
There is no markers. They appear already when you're in position, so just, yeah, go. Okay, everyone's clear where they want to be, correct?
Yes.
The tank's
Well,
clear.
Where do we actually need those A and D markers?
You don't. I don't
You
think.
don't.
Well,
Just
until now we don't. Well, maybe there's something later.
Not really.
I don't know. The toolbox for the
Now,
the first one recommends those markers. So I don't know.
hot potato is the last mechanic, and then it's the UAV2, which should be doable.
No, after hot potato 2, it's exit class and then UAV.
But we know this.
Okay,
It's
so
just
I can
That's cool.
I can remove A and D and put the D here then.
Yeah,
I don't
I
see
think
any
that's-
I don't see any reason why you couldn't.
Okay. Yeah. I'll save those then.
Yeah. All right.
Okay. Just be clear that everyone knows where they want to be for that mechanic, yes? If you don't know where you're supposed to be, please say something now.
So you're D, Aaron.
Yeah, I am D as a dick.
Yeah. I'm not sure if the D is in proper place, but
Yeah,
be
I
on
am,
the,
but I get
on
the
the
idea.
intersection.
Roughly,
Yeah.
yeah.
Be on the intersection.
What happened to classical concept? Why did people die in them?
Because
About
overlapping.
baits.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Bad
Let's go.
baits.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, I took 2 baits personally. I got 1 from fucking both towers somehow.
We can still prog even if the classical is shit.
Yeah. Like the people have other groups have had deaths on that mechanic and still cleared, so it's fine. Just keep pushing, regardless. But at least people are actually executing the shape flipping good, so that's good to see.
Yeah, you cannot recover the shapes.
Yeah, you can't, of course.
Healer RB doesn't give you weakness. So that's pretty good.
Northeast and southwest. Move.
Circle.
shape, check your debuff. Check what other players are on your side.
Let's get me forward.
Bait. Oh, fuck.
Oh.
Sorry, my bad, I ran into a shape.
Big
Just
reset?
wall it. Yeah, just reset. Ah,
Like,
shit.
I can get one or two more.
Two more. Just
Two
pull
more.
immediately. Oh shit, sorry.
Just you.
You are still so hard, I pressed, I pushed the car.
Gesundheit.
Northeast, southwest. Move.
Left, right.
Check your shape, check your debuff. Check players on your side. Bait. Raid wide. Positions. Hexaflare. Light party. DPS in the corner. Raid wide. Line up. One stack and 15-second debuff, take first tower. Awen and Taru take ads. Bankbuster on left
Party
side.
right, party right, party right.
I need them.
Shapes.
Right, remember, resolve is normal. Check your shape and your debuff.
Go, go, go.
Right, bait onto shape. Good job.
AoE.
Raid wide, raid
Right.
wide.
Oh.
Oh, sorry.
No, no,
Bankbusters next.
Yep,
no. Busters.
everyone else get in position. Remember to dispel.
Say AR.
Everyone to their position now.
Mitigated. Fire goes clockwise. Everyone goes out to the next.
Clockwise. Yeah. Clockwise. same.
Oh my
Ah.
god, I didn't realize it started on me. Fuck!
Yeah, you have to. If you get a fire above your head, you wait for the AoE to appear. I
Ah,
think,
shit.
on
So
your
that was
turn.
so fast, sorry.
Let's do one more.
Do you
really
actually?
quick.
Do you
Oh,
actually?
don't discuss this one.
Go, 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 go. So I get it completely. It's just
Do you wait for the AoE or do you go
commit,
immediately?
commit,
Oh,
commit.
oh, oh.
I think you wait until the AoE is on you and then you pass it around
Yeah,
because
that
as
was
you
my
pass
question
another
as well.
person. Yeah.
One puddle. Mungo.
In the raid plan, it actually says wait for the puddle.
Okay,
Then move to
so
the
wait
next
for
one.
the paddle, then move on to your clockwise path.
Yeah, once someone's moved on to you, once you moved on to somebody else, you like then move out.
Yeah, you
Oh,
have to
then
dodge.
The other move. Next one.
It also has restricted movement, right? You
Yes.
can't.
Yes, yes,
Yep.
yes.
Okay.
You need to go.
Same as
This-
originally.
You need to go in a straight line to your clockwise, and then go in a straight line out of the area. And then don't move anymore.
Yeah, same as caloric one. Use the same movement rules. Yeah, sorry about that. That threw me way off. I didn't
No,
expect it to be that quick. Northeast, southwest. Move.
It's important we reached it. Cleanly.
It is very good, Jan.
Up, down.
Let's go.
I had the best fucking mirror position directly in the middle.
Yeah, I saw. Yeah, you were positioning. It's a very comfy one.
I got scared because I was tapping Tari. I'm sorry, Tari.
What do you mean? Did it fine.
Focus.
Okay, focus. Check your shape. Check your debuff. Watch players on your side, dodge accordingly, and bait properly. Raid wide. Positions. gives a flare. Light party. DPS take corners. Raid wide. Line out. One stack and 15-second debuff, take first tower.
Oh,
Right tower, right first
White,
tower.
I think.
no, it was black on the other side. It was white on our side.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
Oh, yeah.
well, that's us done for today then.
Sane.
Hmm.
With the movement, because you probably will be passing it to Taru, you just need to make sure in Hot Potato that you don't stop in the north. You need to go.
No, I know, as I say, it's literally that I just didn't expect. I thought something was gonna, like, you know, happen.
Yeah,
as
yeah.
to who was gonna be first. I thought it was gonna be starting in the middle, but no, I got that
No,
wrong. I know,
it's
I
a
know in
random
future.
person.
Yeah, no, that's fine, I get it.
But yeah, so as long as you know, remember that the guy from the middle has to come where you're gonna be passing it to Taru.
Yeah, no, I get it, it's fine. I just didn't expect it to be that rapid. That's all.